So hello everyone, welcome to session. This is session 14, because session 12 was bees, session 13 was also bees.
This is session 14?
Yes, this is in fact session 14.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, so a couple of rule updates for you all. I did finish the rules for mounted combat, Justin, willing and unwilling.
Yeah, I looked at it briefly and it's confusing as fuck.
What is confusing about it?
Yes?
What would you like clarification on?
Also, yes. No, but like, in particular, here, let's see.
Yeah, because...
So, you can give orders as a free action,
if the creature is intelligent.
but there is nothing you can do about intelligent creatures who don't want to do your orders except for persuasion checks.
I mean, other checks, like, if you're creative or, like, want to try and, like, intimidate them or whatever, yeah, you can do that. But, like, again, it's kind of like trying to get... It's kind of like you trying to tell a dragon what to do. The dragon will only, like, really listen if you're its friend or you've made a deal with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's that sort of thing. And, like, I do need to explain that more, but, like, you kind of get the idea, right? I hope.
Okay. And what kind of actions can you take, right?
The dragon, like, when you're riding it?
Yeah, what kind of orders can you give for actions for it to take?
I mean, as long as it's cooperating with you, you will control it.
Okay.
However, if for some reason it decides to not cooperate, it might deviate from your orders.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's all I have for now.
Alright. I'm sure more will come up as you decide to use this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, then, Nick, are you done with your teamfight tactics game?
No, but I can definitely focus on that.
Alright.
On this.
Alright, so when we last left off, you all had defeated the Hydra and have noticed this cave entrance up at the top. Nick, you said you wanted to explore the little alcove, or is that the alcove in this cave or the alcove in one of the previous caves?
It's this cave, or this alcove.
Ping it on the map, please?
I am.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm so zoomed out that it's hard to see. Okay, so are you going to go explore that one right now?
Yes.
Alright, as you walk in, you see it is a room full of treasure.
So, Villain's just going to...
Mostly like gold bands and like jewelry, and like also like pieces of like raw, like unrefined, like they look like they took it from the dwarves who were mining this place.
So, Villain's going to look around to see if anyone noticed that you left.
Would anyone have noticed that villain left?
Let's find out.
Villain.
Then
What
you-
is your stealth mod? What is your stealth score? Like stealth? Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah, I did not see him.
Yeah, I don't think I could see you even if I tried.
All right. Yeah, so you have there's quite a bit of like ore in here. It's like mostly like ore and then like about 300 gold pieces worth of like miscellaneous jewelry and stuff. But the big stuff in here is like this slightly like shiny, like it's gold ore.
So, could Villain put as much of that into his bag of holding as he could?
Yeah, let me take a look at the bag of holding. See how much it can hold. So can hold up to 500 pounds. So you can put 500 pounds of gold ore into this bag.
Okay, so he puts 500 pounds of the shiniest gold ore that he
Alright.
could sniff around.
All right.
Bonus points if it's actually not gold and it's pyrite instead.
I mean, so the thing is though, they're kobolds, so it could be, but they were also stolen from dwarves, meaning it's much less
Yeah,
likely.
which means it's less likely.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, what did the rest of you do? You all have like divvied up this hydra. I'm assuming you guys have like pieces of it and whatnot. And you all have also discovered this gem. This gem,
Yeah,
which
we're
is announced
definitely
its
not
presence
touching it
as-
with our hands.
Who has the gem? Just so
I presumably still have it.
Our cleric has the no
know.
touch gem.
Cool. Yeah. So where would and I'll play Anipe for this session. So yeah. So what would you all like to do? You all long rested, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you all long rested.
Yeah.
All right. So now what would you all like to do?
I guess proceed for more treasures unless you guys feel like we should turn around.
I'm
mean-
down to proceed.
And would Villain have to make another stealth check to sort of fit back in with the group?
If you would like for them to know that you hadn't been anywhere, probably.
Okay.
Does anyone want to try and notice, or just like he slips back in?
He slips back in.
Can you roll me perception?
I will roll you perception. Hiroki. Character sheet. Perception. You do not.
You is stealthy boy.
Even if you nat 20'd,
I mean, if she not 20, she would have.
you would have seen, but you would still be one underneath what I rolled.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, continue on. More shiny. Yes.
All right, so yeah, you all proceed through up here, through into this bean-looking thing, this bean-looking cave. Emma, I'll move your character as well.
Thank you.
So, as you all progress into here, this is like this. What you look and you see like a main living space, and I'm not going to populate it because that'd be way too many. But like, it's a lot of like the small red kobolds. Like a lot of like families and things like that. Like you see like a lot of sleeping pads and like some like cooking fire setups and things like that. I mean, unless you all would like to slaughter these kobolds. They do not look hostile. They if anything look like very passive.
They look very what?
They look very passive
Passive?
and scared. In fact, if you guys are looking around and you see them, they appear to be packing up most of their stuff. Like putting it into like putting like any valuables into jars, like the big like pottery jars, and like putting them on their backs, and like they're even like loading up some of like the dinosaurs, and like they look like they were getting ready to move.
I guess if they're leaving, you can let them load.
Feels bad, man.
I'm gonna go up to one of them and in Draconic ask, how exactly do you plan on leaving, little one?
In Draconic, he responds to you, says, "We can dig."
Dig a hole.
And like he
Um,
like picks at the wall. He says, "Ground here very soft."
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, alright. Just be careful and avoid the dwarves.
He nods his head, and he says, "If meet dwarves." He pulls out a jar on his back, and you can see you can hear buzzing inside of it.
Whatever, it's not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. And so like they're packing up, and you all can like you guys are allowed to move through this cave pretty freely. And as you all move down. I'm assuming you guys move through the cave, right?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Presumably.
As you guys move down to here, this is where
Oh,
as you guys get
going.
down here, all the way down here,
Oh, we going.
that's where the next thing
going.
happens.
Oh, we going. All right.
So the same kobold that you approached earlier, Justin, like as you were approaching this, it like taps you on the shoulder and like points at like you wouldn't have seen it before, like had he not like pointed it out to you, but it's like a wooden board like leaned against like the ground, and in like there's like draconic like scrawlings on it.
Okay. I'm going to inquire about it, considering he's pointing it out.
Yeah, and what it says is do not venture further, danger.
Classic.
Sounds like the place we need to go, but if only Atali could read.
If it's in Draconic, I can read it. If it is in Common, I cannot.
Yeah, so it says
It's in
danger.
Draconic.
It says danger.
It's in what?
He said
Is
it was
it
in
in-
Draconic.
It wasn't.
So...
Yeah, it is in Draconic.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'm just gonna completely ignore it and keep going.
Right then.
Yeah. So it is very dark in here, and as you guys and like these next couple of tunnels, actually you guys can walk through very freely. There's not much in here until you guys get to this tunnel all the way up here. So as you guys are venturing through this, really the only thing that you make note of is the stone gets darker and darker until eventually it is a like jet black, and you notice these purple veins of crystal running through this jet black rock.
Do the crystals glow?
The crystals do
Faintly?
glow, very faintly, like maybe not
More
as,
like reflecting any ambient light
it's
that
re-
is
it's
at all in the
reflecting
cave?
It's more like reflecting the daylight that you guys have cast.
Oh, okay, never mind. We already cast daylight, so I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, it's getting darker.
No, but the stone itself is getting darker, and you all can move up to this chamber up here.
All right.
Which
If
one?
we're moving
Can you ping it again?
through tunnels, Hiroki is going to do the face check thing.
Yep,
We're going here. We're
Face
going
check routine.
here,
up
going
here, up to this one, this big
Oh,
one.
way
There's
up
one-
there.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
The top.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my.
Because again, these tunnels are mostly vacant, and like really the only thing that you see out here
You know, they just
is-
become squares.
Well, they become squares because as you all like venture into this chamber right here, as you all see the stone like changes. It becomes brick.
Hmm.
I see.
What sort of brick?
Brick that's made out of it's the same black stone, but it's like
Ooh, nether
with
brick.
with silver with edging made of silver. Clerics, please roll me a wisdom check.
Just flat whiz?
Wisdom.
A wisdom check or save?
Check.
$15.
You both get this like deep sense of like this is off. This is evil.
No. Do not be here.
No bueno.
Not great.
Like, you know that those scenes in the movies where like the drums start pounding and like you can like, yeah, it's kind of like that. Like the scene in The Mummy where Tom Cruise walks up and like sees the antechamber. Yeah, basically that.
Did you literally just say the scene in The Mummy and then immediately followed up with Tom Cruise?
Yeah, the recent remake of The Mummy.
I know, but like,
Brendan
Oh,
Fraser
that hurt.
is the superior one.
Okay, but I haven't seen the original Mummy. I only saw the Tom Cruise one because someone dragged me along to see it.
If you have not seen the Brendan Fraser Mummy, you are missing out.
Okay, I
You are
tried to watch
missing
it. The
out.
music, I watched it with G Sharp and Mashumi, but I didn't watch it because of the soundtrack. Kind of like Birds of Prey.
okay.
You know, makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah. I would hope so. Otherwise, unlucky me. Oof. But yeah, so the brick, like it's made out of silver brick with like silver filigree and like edging.
Fancy.
Yeah. You all can make me history or religion checks to try and.
Can you roll me? I believe history is my highest.
Yeah, I'll roll you history, Emma. I got you. History. Yeah, history with the +5. Emma, you rolled a 20. Okay.
Nice.
Justin, are
History
you
or
rolling
what?
history or religion?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter.
Well,
It's great
But
because
it's,
if you're
religion.
educated, you can just roll history for anything, and it's up to the DM whether or not you read about it in the past.
well, because like different roles will give you different information.
It's religion.
Religion.
If my thing actually.
I also rolled religion.
14.
All right, so yeah, between the lot of you all rolled high enough on whatever. You guys, this architecture just matched like very old like architecture, like meant to be like fancy for like temples and like massive like huge like very important religious like structure. This matches the architecture of like that sort of building of like many years ago, like years ago when Zoe was alive.
Like,
quotation
what-
marks. Like for real alive.
What type of building did you say?
Like religious like buildings like a building of like extreme religious like importance.
So
Significance.
similar to like temples,
Mm,
temples, shrines, that kind of
like
deal.
not like minor shrines. Like this
Ma'am?
is much nicer than that. Like major temples. Like think akin to like the Sun Speaker's like temple. So like a temple where you would house like the prime herald of a god. Like where you'd put them.
Oh, okay. So fancy.
Yeah, giga fancy.
Explains the silver filigree.
Yes. But
I'm getting
it's got-
drow vibes here.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
I should stop trying to predict your things, shouldn't I?
Well, like it's not necessarily drow, but there is something related to drow that, like, not in terms of this campaign is like related to drow, but like
Do not.
is in
No.
D&D related to drow. So, but okay, whatever. Moving on. As you all walk into this first room here, you guys all get to read an inscription. And it is written
In what language?
It is written in an arcane. It's like written in like an arcane language that like as you first read it, you first look at it, you can't read it. But as your eyes adjust to it, it like the letters shift into a language that you all can read. Your first language.
Oh my.
Okay, so what if Phil's slightly illiterate with Skaven?
He would. It's like It's
Would it be
it's-
close
Languages
enough?
he knows.
It's a psychic language, so it's not like a language that like you actually need to read. Even someone who is completely illiterate could read this
Okay.
because it's sending a message into your mind.
Yeah, I feel like it's more like you know what it says as opposed to you're reading it.
Yeah,
Got it.
and in this room, it says, "Let those with strength of mind be broken. Let those with sense of self be corrupt. let those with purity of heart be destroyed. For here lies the vault of the Mad King. For everything you take, you must leave behind. You must leave yourself behind. Sorry.
Could you write that out, or do you not have it typed up?
I do have it typed up.
Yeah, could you just like put that into?
Yeah. Here I will put it. I will put it in the. Here you go.
Sounds like a fun dungeon already. Vault of the Mad King.
Yeah. So, and there's a door. Like there's a big solid like door, like made out of stone, like set in the wall, like set right here. That's blocking your entrance into the next part.
Does it look like something would fit in it?
It does.
Does it
A
look like
certain
whatever
gem?
shape that gem was?
It does.
What direction did the kobolds go in? Did they just like
the kobolds
dig,
dug like they've started like tunneling like a
they
bit,
just
a
like
whole
tunnel
big-
that way or
Yeah,
something?
they kind of just tunneled the fuck out. They were just like,
Right.
okay, you killed our god, we're leaving now.
Bye. Hmm.
Perhaps that was not
Hey,
so
look.
bad after all.
I wonder if we could persuade the miners to give us extra money for chasing them out.
Potentially.
So,
Worth a
Not
shot.
only did we kill their god, we ate their god.
Yeah, the liver was great.
So yeah, that is so yeah. There's and it as you look up as you Zoe, as you like, do you pull out the gem?
Sure.
As you pull it out, the gem and like the silver filigree in the room begins to pulse with this red energy.
I do not like this at all.
Try covering it with cloth.
Sure, I do that.
The gem and the room is still glowing. It's as if its presence in
Lovely.
the room is starting to do something. And again, there's like a spot in the center of the door, like in the center of a seal on the door, where it looks like the gem would fit.
Does somebody have a mage hand?
Yeah, I don't want to touch that at all.
I mean,
Oh wait, haha, we just got rid
have
of
no
it.
arcane magic.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll put it in the door if Zoe lets me, I guess.
Villain
what?
begins hissing very loudly.
Hmm. I don't know if I want you to touch it again. That's the
I mean, I
problem.
wouldn't be touching the gem. I would
I'll do
presumably
it.
be touching the
I'll do
cloth
it.
that it's in.
Guys, I'll do it. I have Indomitable.
That works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
if-
you don't need to
so-
make a save when you touch it to put it into the door. You put it.
Are
into
you
the
using
door.
Indomitable?
Well, that depends. If the DM just hand waves it to touch it to put in the door, then he just does it and
Yeah.
doesn't spend Indomitable. But if I have to make the save,
He does.
then
you
I'll
don't need
make
to.
the save. Okay.
It's almost as if the gem wants to be put in the door. That's the
Weird,
sense you get.
but okay. And I'll let the party know that I didn't feel anything at all.
Yeah, and so the gem like lights up, and then like the energy dissipates from the room, and the gem
Even more sketch.
the gem pops out of the pedestal, like the its place in the door, back into your hand, and the doors creak open, or not creak, it like they rumble open as you hear the sound of like rumbling stone echo throughout the rest of the temple as the chamber opens up.
So you said after he inserted it, it came back out?
Yeah, it popped back out like it like almost like he was like pressurized, like pop, and like it like flung, like it got launched back out into your hand.
All right, you cleric, come here so I can dump it in your bag before I have to actually do things.
I do that thing.
Yeah. And
There you go.
It does. So now this pathway is open.
Neat. I guess face check routine.
Yeah. So you
All right,
all,
I'll use my halberd to poke around in front of me, but
Yeah,
you know,
there's-
dodge
there's-
and the things to my AC.
there's nothing in this hallway. And as you guys move into this room, you see another door. This door does not have the same like whole like place for the gem, setting for the gem. But what it is it's just this door.
Is it closed or open?
It's closed. So as you all
Alright.
walk in, Villain and Atali position yourself in the room. Okay. Yeah. And with that, I need you all to roll initiative as the doors slam shut behind you.
Nice. Roll me initiative, please.
2.5 miles.
Are you driving?
But yeah, I'm going.
Don't you know you should never
that's my
play
fault.
D&D and drive?
It's a good thing I'm not the driving.
Whoops.
V large.
It is not supposed to be that large.
It dropped down on us from
Not
above.
that large. It doesn't. It just
Congratulations.
appears in the center of the room.
What does it look like?
Going V last.
That's an unfortunate roll.
So did everyone change their thing? And I need to roll for a Nipe too.
You're not going last. You're going first on the third round of combat.
You're going first on the third round. Initiative. This would be a 9. Alright, so yeah, did everyone change their initiative?
I think so.
Justin.
No,
Not
Justin.
me.
You're 13.
Mm-hmm.
Chowder. Yeah, okay, cool. So descending. Oh, and then I need to roll for this guy.
Where am I? Tree.
You are standing in front of Villain. Would you like me to position you like closer to the center of the room?
No, I was saying where am I on the initiative tree? I'll trust you to put me wherever you think me makes sense.
Yeah, I would say yeah. You're over here, like looking at like the far wall, like trying to inspect for a way to open the door. Ooh. So,
Oh,
What was that?
he may
You
or
could
may not
definitely
have
roll the
rolled.
nat 20 for something.
all right.
Lovely.
Well,
So-
that's its initiative. So, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It just stands there snarling and looking at you all.
The doors are open. It's like in the hallway or like where?
It's in the center of the room. It just appeared
it's
in the center
In
of the
our
room.
room. All right.
Yeah, in the room you guys are in.
Is that door still shut? And
Yeah, well, both doors are shut presently.
Is it like actively looking at someone?
It's who has the gem?
We
It's looking at you.
got him.
All right, so Hiroki, it is your turn. Actually,
So
first I
it
need
does nothing?
it holds its turn. First, I need everyone to roll me a d6. Or wait a minute, how many of you are there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need you all to roll me a d6.
Okay, can you roll me a d6, please?
Yep, I'm gonna roll for you and Anipe. So Hiroki, you rolled a 3. Anipe, you rolled a 2. Alania rolled a 5. Villain rolled a 1. Adric rolled a 2. And Atali rolled a 2. Alright. I need Hiroki. What would you like to do?
I too will delay my turn.
All right, turn delayed. All right, Atali.
So it's just standing there snarling.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a step into melee range.
All right.
Does it even like appear to be like, I guess, reacting?
Yeah.
Even acknowledging the...
Yeah, it's reactive, all right. Like, you can hear it. You can even smell it. It smells foul.
But it definitely acknowledged that I stepped up to it.
Yes.
Entry. It's still looking at Zoe though, right?
Now it's looking at you.
Great. Yeah. Assuming that we've all rolled initiative now, we're very definitely in combat, right?
Yes.
I guess I'll try and punch it in the face, but with a blade.
All right. Are you attempting to Hunter's Mark it?
Yes, that does come first.
The Hunter's Mark does not connect. For some reason, as you attempt to place your Hunter's Mark on it, it fails.
That's not worrying
Again?
at all.
Probably
I just want you to know.
cannot be enchanted.
I just want you to know that if I end up punching myself in the face,
Either the truck or the van. Oh my gosh.
whatever.
26 hits.
Does that hit it? Alright. Punching myself in the face.
All right. Now roll me a d6.
Which of my party members am I hitting?
4. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn, or would you like to punch it again?
Does it appear to be taking anything?
Yes, it appears to bleed. And the foul smell grows in your nostrils. It's putrid, and this black ichor falls from its arm.
Is it bleeding as in it's taken damage, or is it bleeding as in this
Blood
thing
pouring
has
out of
punched
it?
a hole of it? Like, is it...
What do you mean?
Is it bleeding in the same way that, like, you or I would bleed, or is it bleeding in the same way that, like, a fountain statue would?
Black ichor courses out of the wound that you caused it.
So it is wounded.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know what? Nothing overtly has happened wrong. Punch it again.
You hit. Roll damage and roll another d6.
Oh, of course.
9 damage.
Hey,
Alania,
that one over.
Alania, you take 9 damage.
Right?
Instead or as well?
As well.
Okay. Spicy.
How's it looking?
Roll me a perception check.
Well, can I do that if it's not my turn?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
You.
Yeah, no.
Hiroki's gonna close his eyes and hold his breath for a moment.
Okay.
Nia's going to
And
be
then
very
he's-
annoyed that she took damage from something.
Well, because he'll just listen to the combat because he's seeing weird things go on.
Yeah, okay. Villain, it is your turn.
And Villain saw that the giant elf thing took damage. So he's probably going
Oh,
to.
hold on. I forgot to do something. Yeah. So Alania, you take damage as it like spits forth this this like big glob of like something at you, and it hits you.
Hmm.
Okay, so it
Okay,
wasn't it wasn't just like magically.
Yeah.
Happening.
It spit something at Alania, and that's why Alania took damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Must be pretty good at hitting me.
Villain will move there and then do power chord.
All right, which one?
Power chord evocation.
All right, what save?
Charisma.
It automatically fails charisma saving throws.
Hey. So 2d8.
Roll me a d6 as well, please.
8. Oh,
Roll me a d6 as well.
sorry. I was wondering if it. I did 5, but that's close enough, right?
Yeah.
There, either one.
2d6. You know what? We're gonna take the latter one.
Unfortunate.
So Anipe, Adric, and Atali take 7 damage.
Lightning damage.
No. Just yeah, it would be lightning damage as the villain shoots lightning at this thing, and it like charges up like this skin on its back until like and its spines that are like grow out of its back like flex forward and shoot the lightning back at you all.
Villain laughs as the giant thing is zapped. By giant thing, he's talking about Atali. Or not talking about, but I'm talking about Atali.
All right. Oh, shit. I need to. Okay. It is Anipe's turn. Anipe will step forward and will hit it 3 times. So the nat 1 misses, and then the other 2 hit. So the first one, I need Anipe, Adric, and Datali to take 11 more damage. As Anipe hits it, it spins around and on its back again. The spines shoot forth and hit you all.
I'd like to take my turn after.
Yeah.
Um,
And then the second one is a 6.
How much
Yeah.
damage did you say?
11. All right, yeah, and that will be Anipe's turn. So Hiroki, you may
All right. Who is closest to me that has taken damage?
Anipe has.
Okay, so he'll walk to Anipe and heal her, but keep an eye on the thing.
Yeah. Okay. So how much do you heal Anipe for?
What level are we? 7?
Yeah.
So I'll heal her 7 HP. Does the thing change appearance at all based on what the healing did?
No,
No.
because you healed Anipe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It just stands there snarling.
Oh, and I meant to say at the beginning of my turn, if you'll allow me, the sacrifice on damage, because I was gonna do this to begin with anyway.
Yeah.
Sacrificing on damage to boost AC to 24.
Yep.
All right, and that is all my actions. So Then he'll walk within melee of it, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Walk within melee of it.
And then he'll stay there. Turn.
He'll stand there.
Yeah, he'll just stay there.
Hmm.
Adric.
So has anything been changing about it?
No, it's not even moving. It's just standing there taking these attacks and seemingly throwing out counterattacks whenever you all attack it.
Does anything stand out in the room?
Make me a perception check.
Doors?
Nope.
Yeah, no, nothing stands out to you. Not right now.
Uh, I want to try something. I'm gonna move within melee range.
All right.
I want to try using transfer life essence.
All right. So throw that spell into the thing so I can see it.
Let me add the ability to show
The
the.
question is, which direction?
I'm
which
going to
direction?
heal it.
You're going to heal it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Why?
All right,
All right.
so I heal it. I think it's only
Okay,
the
but
first level.
of all the healing spells you have at your disposal, you choose the one that'll hurt you.
But it's
Alright.
it's a cantrip.
Okay, all right, I see.
All right. So
Uh,
yeah, roll
Did
me.
did I do that correctly?
Yeah. So 5. So it's 5, right?
Yeah, so I healed it for 5.
Roll me a d6. Yeah, no one gets healed.
Unfortunate.
You know, it's a shame you guys have rolled so many 4s. None of you at the start rolled a 4, so.
But it looked healthier too, right?
Yes, some of its wounds appear to close up.
So it works both ways.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alania.
I skipped this turn because I nat one.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
So it
That's my turn.
it continues to snarl and like try to look menacing. And to its effect, it is a very hideous, ugly creature. Hiroki, it is back to your turn.
No. Where's the other door? Not the one that we came in.
The other door is down.
Is it how far is it from Hiroki right now?
15 feet.
Cool. He's gonna walk to the other door
All right.
and he's gonna try and open it.
It is still locked, or it just doesn't budge.
Okay. Then he'll, I suppose, instead of trying to pick it, try and bust it down.
Strength check.
Athletics?
Athletics is acceptable.
All right. Thanks. Can you roll that, please?
Yeah, I will roll that. Athletics. You rolled a 23, and yet as you slam into this door, you hit stone.
Ow. Guess that didn't work. But it didn't make an opportunity attack against me.
It did not.
Hey guys, I think we should just ignore it.
I'll be right back when we use the restroom.
I wonder what happens if we give it the stone or the gem.
No. Do
No,
not give
not
it
allowed.
the gem. But yeah, I think we should just ignore it.
Well, I didn't see anything in the room. You guys can take a look though.
All right, I'm back. So what are you all doing? Are you giving it the stone?
Yeah. I like how you asked that coming
Well,
there.
I heard you guys say that. So
No, we're not giving it the stone. We said no. It was a
Okay.
joke.
I tried, David.
It wasn't a joke. I
Okay,
mean,
but
that-
Alania has it because Hiroki gave it back to Alania, so.
So what are you all doing? Are you all going to what?
I mean, Hiroki's gonna ignore it and he's just gonna, like, look around the room and stuff.
Do the rest of you ignore it? Is the question.
No, not yet.
Alright.
I'm gonna grapple it, or attempt to grapple it. Will it resist at all?
So grapple. As you attempt to grapple it, you fall right through it.
Interesting.
Cannot
an
be
illusion.
restrained. Wait, yes, it's gotta be an illusion. Okay.
Yet it was definitely very physical when I don't know, attacked it earlier.
Yeah, it felt real.
Felt real. I mean,
You
there are
guys-
all kinds of illusions.
As you guys, like, this realization dawns on you, the image begins to dissipate, and all you hear is a high-pitched cackling as this image dissolves.
I'm going to imagine that everything in this dungeon is an illusion. Not actually, but actually.
And as the thing disapparates, so does the door. This hallway is open.
Ah, yes, the Church of Many Trials, of course.
Hey guys, so ignoring it was the right call.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you all
Was
move
it?
to the next
Rolling
room.
to disbelieve the illusion.
Should we take a moment
I
and
mean-
heal?
I mean, nobody decided to, what do you call it, nature check or whatever what it was, which is what would have triggered the roll.
I mean, we didn't have to roll to disbelieve it, though.
No, I know, but I'm just saying at the beginning of combat.
Remember
Oh.
that this is in fact called the Vault of the Mad King and Madness.
Before we go to the next room, should we how much health is everyone missing?
And
Anibe's fine. Anibe is 41 out of 52.
It depends. Did I get to apply damage reduction to the attacks from Anibe?
No.
I'm at 54 out of 65.
Villain is best rat. Yes, yes. No damage taken. Yes.
I sort of want to cast Prayer of Healing if everyone wants to wait.
No. Don't think that's a smart idea.
Oh, David, on my character sheet, could you mark that I used my healing hands?
Yes, I will do that for you. Hiroki. Healing hands. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, so do you all move into the next room?
Yeah. Doing the face check,
Yep,
the
of course.
setup thing.
Of course. So move yourselves into this room. What you see in this room is a room full of gold and treasure. Stacks upon
Don't-
stacks of gold.
Don't touch
And
any of it.
beautiful gems and like crowns and things like that.
Is the next
The
door open?
villain just keeps walking towards it.
like, dump out your 500 pounds of gold ore. Try to get this instead.
Where is it in the room?
All around the room. This room is just filled with it. Like, think Scrooge McDuck type shit.
Is the next door open?
The next door is open.
Villain
I-
protect this room. Yes, yes. You guys leave. Yes. I protect. Yes.
I think the only one that would I wouldn't stop villain. So do we want to just go to the next room?
It's
Since
up to you guys. What do you? Well, yeah, this is up to you guys. There looks to be a lot of gold in here.
see, I have a strange feeling it's not real.
I'm gonna poke it
So
with
if
my
we, like,
halberds.
It
walk
clangs
this
around
way?
and moves.
and we turn around and we leave this way and it's not there anymore, then we know it's not real. And if it's still there, then we can pick it up on the way out.
Yeah, that works.
Works for me.
I mean, we'll also find out that it's not real if we try and hand it to someone and it turns out to be poop.
It turns out to be poop.
I mean, I was gonna say chocolate, but let's face it, it's like the middle of nowhere dungeon. I don't think it's gonna be chocolate.
So are you all leaving it be?
I am.
I mean, aside from the poking, he checks his halberd to make sure that there's nothing on his halberd.
Yeah, okay. So move yourselves into the next room. I'll move Anipe and Hiroki.
Thanks. Every time we go into a new room, I'm doing the face check and stuff.
The question is,
Vil-
Villain, are you gonna leave the treasure be?
He's going to take a piece and inspect it.
As you pick up a piece of it, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Villain, you have failed the wisdom saving throw.
That's depressing.
Your wisdom score is reduced by 2. Temporarily. Just keep that in mind.
I wonder if we'll find mentats.
Nice mentats, let's go.
Alright, so
Temporarily
and
increase
as you do
your
that,
wisdom.
Villain, the treasure in the room vanishes.
He makes a sad whimper, slightly more dumb.
Alright. In this room. In this room, this room is filled with webs and skeletons of creatures long since passed. And as you all enter it, the door behind you slams shut. And I need you all to
Yay!
make a wisdom saving throw.
Roll me wisdom, but tell me my result.
Before I announce, yeah.
Yeah.
Hiroki, you rolled a 12.
Think I'm going to want to use Indomitable here.
Alright, so you use your Indomitable. Cool. So, and then for Anipe rolls an 8.
Actually, wait, no, you can tell me if I, fail
You did
for
fail.
that.
You did fail.
Okay, but before you announce what...
Yeah. Alright, so you use your Indomitable to pass?
Yes.
Alright. So let's see, that's 1 fail,
I better
2
pass.
fail. You passed.
If
Villain
a 26
failed.
doesn't pass, I'd be really
Villain
worried.
failed, and then Anipe failed.
Villain no fail.
Well,
Villain just choose to. Villain
I'm
just
sorry.
choose to.
Villain
Have it happen.
critically failed.
Oh,
Villain no fail. Villain just choose to have it happen.
And as
Yeah.
you all enter this room, I need you all to roll initiative again. As what appear to be half spider, half humanoid creatures spring forth from the gem in the center of the room.
Driders?
Yeah, Driders. Or
Hey,
they're-
I was right!
They're using the stats of Driders, they're not actually Driders.
No, I know, but I was right.
Yeah.
This whole dungeon screams of relating to Drow.
Yeah. And because the room is filled with webs, all this terrain is considered difficult terrain.
Hey,
Yeah.
I cut out and I missed like probably the last minute and a half. What happened when we entered this room?
It is full of webs. You all made wisdom saving throw. Actually, yeah, Justin, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 1 second.
Is it a DC 14, David?
It is a DC 14.
I barely.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. 3 spider humanoid looking creatures pop out of the gem, like a purple gem set in a pedestal in the center of the room.
Okay.
Alright, so initiative.
That's what I like. Oh wait, is that a Nipe?
Yeah, that's
They're-
no, that's a Nipe.
That's not what I like to see.
And
So what you're saying is they're
Cherokee.
driders, but Lulth doesn't.
They're using Drider stats, but they are not actually Driders.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
so,
Lulth
has everyone rolled initiative?
What was
Yep.
my initiative?
You rolled an initiative of 17. You've been on fire.
Hey, that's not bad.
You've been on fire.
Villain just choose to fail.
So these things roll an initiative of 9. Alright, cool. So order descending. It is Hiroki's turn first. There are 3 Driders.
How far are they from you? Are they 15 feet away? Or is the
Uh,
closest one 15 feet away
The
or less?
closest one is 15 feet away from you.
Alright, I will, what do you call it? Boost my AC at the cost of damage and
Yep.
walk up to it
Yep.
and smack it with a great weapon.
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, just great weapon master. Hit or miss.
Hold on. I think you're rolling 2 here.
I'm just rolling.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You missed. You rolled an 8.
Okay. Then
Do it
I will
again.
attack again with great weapon master. With my Kopesh.
With the yeah.
Or not the Kopesh, the
The
Nadachi. Because
Nadachi.
I transferred it. Yeah.
19. You miss again. Because their AC is 19. Is that your turn? Emma? So I do not know where Emma is, and I cannot hear her.
She muted herself. It looks like.
Well, I am going to assume.
Like getting out of the car or something.
I'm going to assume that is her turn. Villain, it is your turn.
So Villain's going to power chord this one. Evocation.
Charisma saving throw?
save. Yep.
It rolls a 12.
Fails.
Fails. Yep.
Hello, can you hear me again?
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Okay, because I was unmuting myself every time that I was talking, and you guys didn't hear me, it seemed.
I'm assuming you wanted to end your turn there, or did you want to, like, action surge or something? Or
No, I ended my turn.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, Villain, you deal 14 damage. Alright. Is that your turn, Villain?
Yes.
Cool. With that, it is Alania's turn.
Man. I feel like it's a similar situation to what we just dealt with the other thing, and it's not actually real, except for it is kind of real.
I have no reason to believe they're not real.
Other than the fact that we just faced something that was real, except for it also wasn't real.
can try touching
Yeah, but
it.
these things are walking towards us. The other thing was kind of just sitting there snarling.
It's also true. I will hold my turn.
Ding, ding, ding. Say again, Alania.
I'm gonna hold.
Hold. Okay, cool. Holding action. Adric Sun Guard.
Have we been focusing this one?
So far, yes.
I'll just try to hit it with Toll the Dead, I guess.
All right. Wisdom
This-
save. DC 14.
I need to make it so it only rolls once because it's not.
1d20 plus 2. 11. They fail, so they take how much damage?
11. For some reason, I had it rolling twice. I think.
All right, 11. Whoops.
Did you almost roll like 100 dice or something?
No, I almost took off 110 instead of only 11.
Just multiply those two numbers. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever. Adric, is that your turn?
Yep. Well, nothing seemed abnormal, right?
Nope.
All right.
So, Hiroki, you are going to get a... First, I'm going to move them. Choop. And then... Yeah, these things got some move speed. Alright, Hiroki is gonna get attacked, and then Atali is gonna get attacked. We're gonna roll against Atali first. Any of these hit you, Atali? 9, 24, and 11. I'm assuming the 24 does?
24 hits.
Yeah, so it's gonna slash at you with its longsword. Six damage.
I'll take no damage.
Yeah, understandable. Hiroki, you're going to get attacked 6 times. Because each of these things makes 3 attacks. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hiroki, what's your AC?
They all miss.
Yeah, they all miss. Oh, well, okay. That's their turn. Anipe is going to step up, and then Anipe is going to punch twice and use patient defense. Oh, I can just roll using this, I think. So Anipe crits the first one and then misses the second one. Two times. So Anipe hits this one for 18 damage. And then patient defense. So I'll put, is there a shield marker on here somewhere? Yeah, shield marker. There you go. Patient defense. Atali.
I don't have a turn.
Oh yeah, you rolled an at 1. Hiroki again.
All right. Which one's been damaged?
Both of them have been damaged.
How many things are you missing?
I guess I'll swing at the one in front of Anipe.
Three scraps
Alright.
and one.
Do you need me to still run your character? Like, roll your character? No, you got it. Cool. Coolio. Nitorino. Hits.
So before I roll damage, because I keep forgetting to, I'm not used to it. Still bonus to AC, but sacrifice to damage.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's that until you tell me otherwise.
Yeah, thanks. So 17 damage.
17 damage. Alright, second attack. Hits.
13 damage.
Alright, is that your turn? Yeah, I'm assuming it's your turn, because you muted yourself again. So,
Question: Where is the pedestal with the gem on it in the room?
right about here, right in the center of the room.
Like there,
Yeah,
45 feet away.
yeah.
Is the gem still glowing?
Yes, it is.
I guess I will take my turn right now. My held
Alright.
turn.
Taking your
And
turn.
move over to it. Spend my entire turn moving over to it.
Also, whatever happened to the people that failed the wisdom?
Oh, you don't know.
My guess is that's how many spiders got spawned.
So, you're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Nice. I guess I should have gone around since I have the move for it, but that's fine.
1d20. So, they are going to, yeah, longsword you.
Longsword me. Should have cast before I move, but that's fine. The
So,
first one hits.
20, okay, 9 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's your turn?
Yep, that's that turn.
Alright, villain, it is your turn.
Yes. Must think a masterful plan. Yes.
Also, don't I only take 1 attack of op because I never left this one's range?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but the second one missed, so. So, villain, what are you doing?
Well, he's going to start singing his Song of Vigilance.
Song of Vigilance, got it. So 30-foot aura. So 30. Save changes. There you go. Alright, is that your turn?
And he'll move. Where is.
Yeah, she's
It's right in front of me.
Okay.
So you could presumably move right between me and Emma's characters and not take any attacks of op.
Well,
I don't know if you have to move
is
for
she in it?
Yeah, she's in it.
Okay, then he'll stay right there.
Alright. Alania.
I'm debating whether or not I should try to smash the gem or just like shove it in someone's bag. If I like take my crossbow and like knock it off the pedestal, does it stop glowing?
No.
Unfortunate. I guess I will just shoot. I get a penalty for shooting while in melee, right?
You could just step on it.
Oh.
As your action.
Yeah, okay, I'll do
You
that.
are
I'll
a
just step on
large,
it.
very heavy creature.
I will just give it a good stomp.
All right. With that, the Driders scream as they're sucked back from whence they came. However, I need all of you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So everyone fails except for probably.
The highest rolls we've gotten have been 16s.
So the DC for this one was 14. Who
All right,
failed?
cool.
3 of us.
I have a nat one.
Oh, that one doesn't mean anything in terms of this. So Anipe
Okay.
needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Anipe passes. Woo. Those of you who failed take a -1 penalty to your Wisdom score until the end of
Oh.
your next.
So
long
this
rest.
is just
Okay.
gonna be like wisdom saves that reduce your whiz score and that and then keep making more whiz saves so that you just progressively get worse at them.
Yes, it's almost as if this is the vault of the Mad King.
Madness.
Madness is associated with guess what?
0 wisdom. You get.
Going crazy.
You get to roll on the madness table.
Crazy.
You said the score, not the modifier,
Yeah,
right?
score.
Alright, good thing I was already at a non-number.
Penalty to your modifier would be massive. Oh boy.
I mean, it's a 50% chance of being to your modifier.
I mean, so a penalty to your modifier would be massive in terms of how fast it is, but a penalty to your modifier doesn't also have a chance of straight up killing you.
True.
Yeah.
I've always imagined it if you get one of your mental scores.
Wait,
down to
so is
0,
it-
that you're not dead? You're just a vegetable.
Yeah, it's your wisdom score, like a -1
Okay.
wisdom score.
Okay, then it
is a
does nothing
temporary
yet.
penalty, though, right?
Cool.
Theoretically.
All right. So
We
yeah,
don't know if it's temporary or greater restoration based. We don't know.
We do know that one of them was. Whoever got the very first one, theirs was temporary.
Not in character, but yes, we do know as players that these last until next long rest.
Although I feel like sleeping in here is a bad plan.
I feel like that's even worse.
Yeah, we should not sleep in here. Alright. What are we going to do next? Are we going to progress to the next room?
Yeah. I'll go do the face check
Yep.
stuff.
So move yourself into the next room.
Wrong way.
Right. I was not
Wrong
here
way.
for this.
So this is room 29. Yeah, so in room 29, there are mirrors on each of the walls. There are 2 mirrors on each of the walls.
I want the flashlight. Neat.
Like
Can we
on this side and this side?
Nah, 2 mirrors on every wall.
Okay.
And
Can-
because of that, as you all look at these mirrors, as you enter the room,
Definitely don't look in the mirrors.
well, wisdom saving.
It's hard to avoid them
Yeah,
because
there's
they're
flashlights
everywhere.
every wall. Wisdom saving throw from everybody. Welcome to the dungeon of wisdom saves.
I feel like 13 still doesn't pass.
12 is
A
the
lot of
same.
them have been DC 14, yeah.
12 is the DC for this.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Poor villain.
So
Wait,
villain.
okay.
Villains just
That's actually half good for us that the DCs so far have been dropping because your wisdom score is also dropping.
Oh, don't worry, that changes.
until we fight something that's like DC like 28 and we all just can't pass.
It's just
Although-
okay, but straight up,
Anyway.
you need to be worried about mind wraiths.
The reason this one is so low is because there are 8 mirrors. So, villain, as you're looking at a mirror, you feel instinctive. You feel the instinct. You feel urge to go up and touch it.
Yeah, he goes up and like looks at the mirror and looks at himself because he doesn't know what he looks like really.
Yeah, yeah. So you see, so villain, is anyone gonna stop him from touching the mirror?
Which mirror is he going to?
Did
You're
we
doing-
all
what was
get
he
a
going by?
similar urge, but
Yeah,
then we
you all
brushed
got
it
a
out of our
similar
mind?
urge, but you all fought it
Then
off.
yeah, Hiroki's gonna grab Villain's hand and go, "Don't touch it."
Be like,
villain,
no.
villain, the urge to touch the
But
mirror
mirror.
grows, it grows stronger.
But
I will-
mirror.
I will pick him up if I have to.
Villain, you want nothing more than to take
But
this mirror and
mirror.
hug it, give it a big hug.
Mirror.
Wait, I know
Yes,
what item
yes.
this is. This is so good. I gave one of these out.
Mirror. Yes, mine.
But
My mirror.
in character, Hiroki's only just gonna pick up a villain and cover his eyes.
Wait, what item are you thinking of, Emma?
Don't worry about it.
Well, because this definitely isn't an item. This is something I came up with.
My mirror.
It's very similar. It's very similar to this item, and I think you would like this item. So I'll send you the stats for it when I find it.
Yeah, villain, you want to touch this mirror.
Yes, my
and someone
mirror.
is stopping you from touching this mirror.
My mirror.
It's like a small
Yeah.
child when they want something.
Precisely.
What? He's a Skaven. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
Exactly. It's like a small child when they want something.
So he bites Hiroki's arm.
He bites Hiroki.
Munch.
I don't know how to roll for that. Gonna be real with you.
1d20 plus strength.
Okay. Oh, good thing it's plus strength.
Yeah, you miss.
Hmm.
So can I just try it again?
I mean, what's Hiroki's reaction to you attempting?
Hold on. Let me look something up real quick.
Is there like a rock on the ground?
Yeah. Well,
Mirror.
Can I like
Yes,
throw a
he
rock
has
at whatever
mirror.
mirror was urging me to touch it?
Which one? The one that was urging you?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. The
What
mirror-
happens?
The mirror breaks, and I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice. I big fail.
I got the
The save for
18.
this
Wow.
one- the save for this one is 14.
So I got past it somehow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
That's
I rolled
interesting.
the lowest. That's super funny.
Here, I will roll for Hiroki. Actually, I'll wait for Emma to get back to roll for it. Hiroki, yeah. So
Got him.
Yeah, you take a -1 to your wisdom score.
Unfortunate. Do we find mentats? Want that
But,
free increase in
If
whiz?
only.
Mirror.
Yeah, as that mirror breaks, that tug that all of you felt in your mind just vanishes. Villain, you no longer are urged to touch the mirror.
Very confusedly still asks about
Yeah.
the mirror.
Where is mirror?
Well, it was only one of them broke. It wasn't even the one you were looking at. But it appeared, and like as it shatters, you see runic writings that go along the mirrors all around the wall, just like you see the light from them fade.
Is the door open?
The door is open.
All right, so I found what I wanted. You basically had the same effect as this. I had also did a change version of this magic item because I found it and I was like, it's really weird to have DCs separately based on what class you are. So it's the mirror of transfixion, basically.
yeah.
If you fail the wisdom or charisma save, depending, then you are transfixed by the mirror, and you want nothing more than to just look at yourself in the mirror. And if someone prevents you from doing so, you become violent towards that person.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, no, the spell is broken. Wait, Zoe, did I say -1 or -2?
-1.
It's -2. Sorry.
All right, it does the same thing.
All right. Yeah, and as you all move into the next room, I'm assuming you all do at least. How's everyone's wisdom doing?
I'm at 18 now.
I'm
Perfectly
at
fine.
12
16.
because I had 13.
All right.
That's my wisdom right now.
+1.
No, it's actually a -1.
Is it
Oh,
really
that-
now?
It should be, or no, it's a +1, but for some reason it's adding. Yeah, I need to change something. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, so in this room, there's a pedestal, and on this pedestal is something that I need you guys to make nature checks for.
Nature?
Nature.
Do I even have nature? I probably do, but like, do I actually?
Oh, that's why it's doing. Okay, that's weird.
This is Justin's chance to shine.
Okay,
Wait,
sorry.
why the fuck would it be my chance to shine?
Don't
Hold
you
on.
have
What?
like a +6 on nature?
No.
Nature.
Survival.
Ah, damn.
Justin,
You said
get your
nature?
favorite enemy bonus for this.
Okay, well, maybe it is my chance to shine then.
I got a 22 with a nature check.
If it's above 18, you identify it.
Nice, I got above 18.
Villain identifies the crap out of it.
Yeah.
This is a dormant dragon egg.
Oh, a villain is wants to keep it.
So who's going for it?
Villain.
Justin, is +9 with favorite enemy?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
because I don't have proficiency basic, so.
Yeah, well, you all know this is a dragon egg. Villain, you know this is a dormant white dragon egg.
Do I know what a white dragon is?
You know that if they run into Skaven in the wild, the Skaven normally gets eaten.
But he could train the dragon.
Yeah.
He always wanted a pet dragon.
Do you go to pick it up, Villain?
He sniffs it after the gold incident.
It smells like something. You've never smelled a dragon before, so
He pokes it with his dagger.
yeah, it like wobbles.
Okay, so he's also going to listen to see if he hears anything with, I guess, perception
Why would you hear anything?
to hear if the dragon's inside.
It's dormant.
Yeah, but you would still hear it living, sort of, technically.
No, you wouldn't.
No?
Nope.
Be one
Well-
of those situations where you have to put it in a fire and keep it heated for a week before it actually.
Yeah,
becomes
Villain's going to try to poke it with his hand.
Yeah, you touch it.
And if he hugs it,
Yeah, nothing. As long as it doesn't leave the pedestal, nothing happens.
Is it something happens if it leaves the pedestal?
Villain doesn't know.
nope. So how feasible would it be for Villain to pick it up?
Probably very feasible.
How large is it?
It's the size. It's about the same size as you, Villain.
Oh.
Could go in his bag.
So
probably.
What is it again?
No,
I missed the
It
description.
is a dragon egg.
If it's as big as me, I'm gonna
Oh.
guess that it weighs more than 25 pounds.
It does, in fact.
Yeah, he can't pick it up, so so he's just gonna be
It
trying to
just,
pick it up.
Strokes it.
Yeah, he's just
Does
gonna be
anybody
hugging it.
have detect magic?
I do.
We could ritual cast detect magic.
Yes, want pet dragon. Yes, another friend. Yes.
Man,
More
if we
friends.
get a pet dragon out of this,
More
that'd
friends.
be
yes.
fun.
Bold of you to assume you're getting a pet dragon out of this. Hold on.
Bold of you to assume.
I don't have detect magic because I don't get it from my race anymore.
oh, does
You get
nobody
it from
have detect
you get
magic?
it from cleric spells.
Oh yeah, clerics, because clerics can ritual cast.
It
You
is
can
a ritual.
only ritual cast it if you have it prepared, and I do not.
No,
have
no,
it
no,
prepared.
no. David changed it to where you can ritual cast any cleric spell that's ritual.
Oh, fancy, cool. Then yeah, sure, we'll definitely cast that.
Yeah.
There
Also,
is-
this entire place is just gonna glow like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but just focus on the pedestal.
Yeah, focusing on the pedestal. Yeah, there is transmutation magic. Some
Haha.
people- or necromancy. Sorry,
Transmutation magic.
necromancy magic.
Necromancy magic.
Haha.
Necromancy with like a touch of enchantment.
I don't want to fight a skeletal dragon.
But yeah, so Villain's just hugging the egg.
The
Just
egg
hugging
itself,
the
the egg
egg.
itself is not magical, but the pedestal is.
But the pedestal is.
How much does it weigh?
Yeah, but also there's a dragon egg and no mother.
Don't
Say
have
again,
true
Adric?
polymorph.
How much does it weigh?
It probably weighs about 30-40 pounds.
I think we can swap the
If
weight.
they plan on picking it up, can I like walk back out of the room slightly when they do so?
Yeah.
This whole place is very sketch, and I don't like it a lot.
I mean, Hiroki's not going to walk away. He's just going to back up like 10 feet, I think.
I mean, like I'd go like
Leaving
Could
the
we
room
leave the
gives you,
room?
this one.
leaving
I
the
feel
room
like
gives you a good
around
chance of the door closing in your face.
Well, I mean, like, progress. Can we try to progress?
Open?
Actually, yeah.
Is the door open?
I'll try to progress.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
the door's
this
open.
door open?
You can walk through, yeah.
Is there a door here?
Face checking things. Face check routine. There you go. That's what it's called. Routine.
Is there a door like here-ish?
No, there's
I
not.
I
The-
do need to go,
so-
though.
So
Yes. So, are we all moving forwards, or are you pulling shenanigans with the eggs?
Who's gonna is anyone gonna touch the egg or like take the egg?
Villain's going to
The
wave
egg has been
goodbye to
stroked
his
many
egg friend.
times.
He wanted a friend really
So
badly.
is Adric, are you gonna?
I'm hurt.
Everyone left the room, so no. If everyone was still in the room, I would try something.
The
he
thought of
wanted
Hiroki is a hurt villain.
a new friend, a dragon friend. Hiroki's no
so
dragon
no
friend.
one's taking the egg then.
Unfortunately.
But Hiroki has wings.
Villain wants a
Will the egg
best friend that's a
be
dragon.
there if we come back later?
Who knows?
Find out.
That's assuming we can even come back.
I mean, I will tell you this now. Any treasure you leave in here will be an illusion on your way out.
Alright, are we
So
going
theoretically,
to
if things are real and we leave them, then they become not real anymore.
Correct.
This is our one and only chance at getting a dragon egg for the foreseeable future.
I mean, it's too late for pretty much all of us. We're already
The
out
door
the
doesn't
room.
shut behind you. The door is still open to the way back there. For
I feel
since-
like what he means by the way back is like if we go to the end and then turn around.
yeah, correct.
And or plan on leaving the dungeon as a whole.
Should we go back and get some gold?
The gold.
The gold
the
disappeared.
gold was always an illusion. The gold was
Ah,
always an
okay.
illusion. But the stuff since has not been.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
the
we
dragon
can.
egg is presumably real with like a whole bunch of magic on whatever it is on.
All right. Hiroki will make some space in his backpack, I guess, and then if no one else is opposed to it, he'll pick up the egg and try and put it in his bag.
Way over here.
So who's
Be-
picking? Is it Hiroki picking it up
in-
or Adric?
It's Hiroki.
I would be in the room, not outside of the room.
All right,
But at the door.
Hiroki, Make me
There
a
is no door there.
wisdom saving throw. This one's
There
a
is no door
DC.
here.
This one is a high DC and a big penalty. You failed it by 1.
That is a yikes.
So take a -4 to your wisdom score. But you now have a dormant white dragon egg.
Nice.
Villain goes
Is it
up
worth
to
it?
Villain goes up to Hiroki. It's like, I will be your best friend forever.
worth
if you
it?
give me.
Depends if you can fight what's at the end.
Trying to
Or
actively
wisdom.
avoid
With
everything.
the-
So
My character is
villain.
super hesitant to touch anything at this
Oh wait.
Hey, I now have a +2 to my wisdom saves.
Hey, could we have like a RP moment?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
So villain takes out the scarab rubies, the diamonds of midnight, all of the gold ore
The 500 pounds of gold
of gold
ore?
ore.
Do you just like dump it on the ground?
It's like, give egg, trade, yes, trade.
500 pounds of gold ore.
Like you just see this all coming out.
Just like turns it upside down. All right.
500 pounds of gold ore. So Hiroki is just gonna take enough money to get himself plate armor and then say you can keep the rest. And sure.
Well, gold ore won't refine exactly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold ore refines at an amount at like approximately 10%.
Wait, does he not keep gold in his bag of holding?
No.
No,
No,
Okay.
he has a separate
He
gold
picked up-
pouch.
Okay,
Picked up
separate
the-
gold pouch.
500 pounds of
So
gold.
what all came out besides the ruby
So
scarabs?
the scarab rubies, the 7 diamonds of midnight, which he still has somehow. The 500 pounds of gold ore. He takes it out his Ring of Insomnia, the staff of the fickle master. The 2 jars of bees.
The 2 jars of bees.
Alania is just gonna like raise an eyebrow and look slightly confused, and then just ignore it.
So
Yes, trade.
he'll just take the 7 diamonds of midnight and then give you the egg, and then he'll say you could keep the rest.
Okay, now this provides
But
a
you can't-
logistical problem because villain cannot carry the egg.
Can't
and the
carry all
gold
of it.
ore.
In
That's unfortunate.
in the
He's dumping 50 pounds of gold ore then.
Okay, then he'll take the 50 pounds of gold ore.
Okay.
Since you also can't fit that in your bag.
All right. Yeah. So add those stuff to your inventory.
And Emma, make sure to add the 7 diamonds of midnight.
Yeah.
Also, I like how no one like everyone was like, "What is that?" with the scarab ruby, but no one like brought anything up. So he starts hiding everything away again.
Yeah, no, you did show Hiroki basically that you had everything.
He put his cards on the table.
He was
Well,
he wanted a white dragon egg.
To be fair.
well, he also
only
showed
Villain-
Hiroki a lot of stuff that he took too. Not all of it, but a lot.
I don't think Villain or Alani have said that's a dormant white dragon egg. So as far as the rest of us know, it's just a large egg.
I knew it was a
just
dragon
know it
egg.
was a dragon egg. You just
Yeah.
you didn't know that it was dormant.
But villain put every single card.
Got a 22. I got a 19. So.
But villain put every single card on the table.
All right. So is that you guys you have struck in a bargain.
Wait, so no one's going to like do an insight about the rubies or anything?
30.
I mean, can we?
You can.
Yeah,
I'd
he's
like, so I'm
literally
assuming
just
that other people knew about this.
he's literally just
Alania
pouring
knows,
everything
but everyone
out.
else
See,
doesn't.
what?
Alania doesn't know about the ruby scarab, but
Yeah.
rest of
Everyone
you
else. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
I
Hiroki
was-
helps you pack your bag up too.
I was thinking this would be a bigger thing, but okay.
all right. Is that your turn? Or your turn?
Yes,
Is everyone going to advance to the next room?
Yes.
the villain is now the happiest rat
is there
a
a
rat
door?
could be.
There is not a door.
Okay, then I'll wait just outside the room.
In this
Remember that band,
room,
Lady Antebellum?
there are
They're
4 pedestals.
apologizing for being.
There
Four
are 4
pedestals.
pedestals. On one of the pedestals is on each of the pedestals there is a crown, a longsword, a set of plate armor, and a ring. And each of them,
One on each of
yeah,
the
one
pedestal.
on each wall.
My
And
detect
each of
magic is
them-
probably still up. What is pinging off of this room?
Huh?
The detect
Oh.
magic is probably still up.
So it's not really a school of magic for this. This is like these are
It is just magical.
These are dormant magic items, and each of them has a little like an inset area where it appears a gemstone goes.
Time for madness.
Is it the size of the gem?
Yes, it in fact is the size of the gem of the Mad King.
No.
If nobody is opposed to it, I would very much like some plate armor.
I don't have a problem with that. Is anything else in the room magical? That, or like just pings that it is magic?
Yeah, so this room right now is it's really weird. This is like a mix of a lot of old magics. To claim one of these items, you need to set the gem into it.
So there's
Oh.
2 possibilities. One is if we set the gem into it, it like pops back out like it did with the door. The other possibility is it just becomes a very evil magic item and tries to kill all of us. And or have
So,
the person that is wearing it
You
kill
get the
all of us.
sense that it's the second one, but maybe not the killing. It becomes a magic item though.
What were the 4 options?
Okay.
There is a ring, a crown, a blade, and plate mail. And if you all make me a history check with and you roll high enough, I will give you the effects because these are all items that have been used throughout history.
No.
Unfortunate.
Also no. Hiroki-ish. Villain-ish.
I was gonna say I should give someone guidance because guidance is a spell that exists, but people
I mean,
already
it's
rolled,
yeah,
so
it's too late.
Yeah, so Anipe is no, and then
Whoever hasn't rolled gets guidance
Atali. I will roll for Atali.
with guidance.
I don't actually know what Atali's is.
+8.
No. So actually, well, I will say Atali takes the help action on one of you. So one of you gets to roll with a reroll.
Can I just use my second roll?
I'll reroll.
No,
You
know
can't
what,
because
Adrian,
you already
I will
saw
let
it.
you because I want you all to make an informed decision on which one you get. If
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So
I know exactly what these 4 things are.
yes, you in your church have you're probably what it is that your order, like your church, because like you're from like the Church of Amaterasu, because she's a war goddess, definitely has paladins in their service, right?
Hmm.
You guys probably fought the Mad King back in the day, right?
That bastard.
The rat bastard.
Excuse me. That is very inappropriate to say. With the
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong thing. So we're gonna retcon. This is not the armory. That is the next room. So all
Can
of
we
this
just
stuff
save that?
applies to the next room. In this room,
Yeah, okay.
there are stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of platinum bars.
Yeah, no. How
I'm going
how
to
much
pick
magic
one
is
up.
coming out of this?
The magic that's coming out of this is relatively little. There's like ambient magic in the room, but the platinum bars are real platinum bars.
Oh, neat. Because I said I picked one up.
You pick one up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, there are a lot of rooms in it. It's getting hard to keep track of
So
which room we're in.
whatever this is, -2.
-2.
Nice.
You fail. Take a minus. No, wait a minute. There's no save. You picked one up. Your wisdom score is reduced by 1 again.
Oh, okay.
But you have a platinum bar, which is equivalent to 25 platinum pieces.
Which is
Oh,
Yes.
equivalent to 50 gold.
Wait, no, it's -2, Emma. It's -2, not -1.
-2. Okay, so that's in addition to all the minuses
So-
before.
Yep.
When it said that
Man.
we
Nice.
would leave some of ourselves behind for every item we took, this is my guess of what it meant. Of yes, you can take a bunch of free money, but
Yeah.
also you'll just go mad.
Your wisdom
But
score-
also,
your
like,
wisdom
I'm
score gets
starting.
Your wisdom score gets restored I'll tell you this. Your wisdom score gets restored at the end of a long rest.
We probably don't want a long rest in here, though.
Yes.
But this is a lot of money.
Yes. So
Yeah.
There is no save, but you can get 25 platinum pieces for 2 points off your wisdom score, basically. And however much gold you guys want to get, you guys can get.
So that's
Is it worth?
250 gold.
Yes.
250
I mean,
gold
he
per
already
bar?
has the 1 platinum bar, so he's just gonna keep the 1 platinum bar and call it good.
Correct.
I'm wondering if the better option is to just effectively dump all of our wisdom scores, grab as much as we can, walk out, long rest, and then come back.
Yeah, I'm debating that too. Like before we even reach the end of it.
Yeah, before we go any further,
You
know
guys
what else
remember,
is.
however, the door at the entrance
The door at the end is closed.
is closed. At the entrance where you guys came in, it's
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah, that's
no,
fair.
no leaving
We
until
could
That's
go back
fair.
to the first room and just like hide in the first room.
Also, before Hiroki's wisdom drops any lower and he loses all of his inhibitions, he is going to say out loud, "Don't let me take any more things."
What's
So wait.
Hiroki's wisdom score right now?
Let's see. So I have -7 total, I think. Let me go through the math. So 1, then 4, then 2 again.
So 7.
Yeah. So -7. So I have 6 wisdom.
Huh.
How,
Neat.
man.
That's gonna make fighting the final boss kind of hard, Emma.
It's okay.
This is a how much do you lose for each bar?
2.
Two for each bar.
Two.
Man.
Wait,
Per bar.
wait. But he's still smart. So maybe like if there's anything that's wisdom based that has to do with seeing and hearing, he can just plug his ears and close his eyes.
That sounds very unwise for someone like you, yes.
Let me just go read what all of my spells do real quick.
And he is thinking all this out loud, by the way. Because he has lost the inhibition to stay silent.
This is a very tempting.
It is, in fact. It was made to be very tempting.
Can Villain hug his new best friend now?
Hey, and if closing my eyes does work, we could pick up more bars, and I could pick up more bars until like I feel like I might not have enough mental.
You know, David, it's only my DC.
Okay. Yeah, so how many are you gonna take?
I'll take 1.
So, wisdom score reduced by 2.
I am down to a +2 modifier.
Hey, I still have +1 to my wisdom saves.
So,
Hey.
what is your wisdom score now?
14.
All right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. So are we thinking about resting in room?
Resting here?
No, resting in room. Prior room.
What, prior room?
Going
The
back
empty
to
room?
resting.
The dragon room?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
There's no active magic in that room now, is there?
There's ambient magic throughout the temple. And Zoe, as you were
What if we have nightmares?
Just go even more mad. That's why I was not wanting to sleep in here.
Yeah, let's not.
As I am.
What if my patron comes and sees me? Or not patron, what's the word? What if my ancestral guide comes to me in the night? What if he becomes real?
What if he tries to kill all of us?
Villain just starts passing.
He wouldn't do that.
Villain just starts patting.
Maybe he would. We're kind
Hiroki.
of doing the thieving bit.
Although, if the person who you're taking
Wait,
from
did you
is
say-
dead
did you say
and
Villain
didn't
is
leave it to
hugging him?
anyone-
No, just like patting, just like
So Adric took one, Hiroki took one. Is anyone else taking a bar?
Hiroki will pat you back, but like subconsciously, so he
really
doesn't
want to,
realize that
'cause
he
my
did it.
character really needs money so that I can go get stuff enchanted, but also like she would definitely not. Big unfortunate.
It's really unfortunate that the whole purpose of us going here was for mummies.
I wonder
and
what would
really
happen if we
were-
just scoop them into a bag and like don't actually touch them, but we just
I will
like
tell
take
you-
the bag
them.
of holding and just like shuffle
I
some
will
of
tell
them
you,
to
the
it.
person holding the bag of holding will in fact take my.
What if no one's holding it?
What if we drag the bag
Anything
of
left
holding?
behind become an illusion.
Is Anipe or Atali going to take any?
They're not here.
Hmm.
If you would like, I will have them take some for you. I will have Anipe do it, because I know Skylar would do it. Skylar's okay with it. Justin, I'm not sure, however.
I think Skylar would say that he'd take one bar.
So Skylar will take one bar. Alright.
Yeah, I think he would say that he would take one bar.
So Skylar, yeah.
No
Skylar's-
more than that.
Skylar will take one bar and has a platinum bar.
The whole
Hiroki
reason I came down here
has-
is because I need money, but my character would not do this with all the crazy bullshit going on.
Hiroki has gone from above average wisdom for a kid to having
Literally
wisdom
minimum.
of a
Literally
child.
The minimum. Literally a 6. Any lower and you are like a sociopath.
Wait, what was that?
No, he has the wisdom of a child because children are not very wise.
That's fair.
If it was int, it would probably be a little different.
a little,
If-
little dumb.
Yeah, if it was intelligence, Hiroki's personality would be very different.
Yeah, so, yeah, is everyone done taking bars? Actually, I will message Justin and see if he wants to take a bar.
For a cost of 2 wisdom. We can decide what to do while you message him and wait for a response.
Yeah.
So onwards to this room now, the room where we get all the information about the relics.
Yeah, the armory room. This is called
Yeah,
the
the thing that
armory.
we came here for.
Yeah. Well, kind of. So this is the armory. So, Adric, you know that so let's see. The Ring of the Mad King will give you when it's tuned to the Ring of the Mad King. Hold on, I'm messaging Justin.
Wait, could we just use the anti-mage thing?
No, the magic is far too strong in this temple. Far too strong and far too ancient.
You
Alright,
know, I do
we'll
have
wait
that
for-
one ring of
We'll wait for Adric to get
get
back.
the fuck out. The one word of recall ring. So we could theoretically just take all of the money and then just actually leave.
Actually, yeah, we could.
And like not finish this.
We could go to the like second to last room and then do that though.
I will let you know the last room has the best treasure inside of it.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but then we get our long rests and then we go back.
You will not be able to come back. That is the thing. You
Darn.
recall. And the treasure in the last room, think of all of this treasure, but infinitely better. I promise you the treasure in the last room is incredibly rare.
There better be some worthwhile books for Hiroki to read.
That's what's in the last room.
What about an artifact relic? How about that? An artifact
Okay,
relic.
something that'll tell Hiroki something really cool.
Oh yeah, it'll tell Hiroki something.
Oh boy, that is kind of not what I wanted to hear, but also kind of what I wanted to hear.
Bum.
Sentient magic items. Woo!
Oh, sentient magic. Oh. Oh.
Now we just gotta wait for Adric and hopefully Nicole, 'cause
If there is a sentient magic item, I do want it. Things that will give Hiroki wisdom for free are like
Yeah,
his
I feel
weakness. They're his weakness. So like books, he'd take as much as he could that are like something that he doesn't already know about.
free wisdom is very good.
Yes, free wisdom is very good. This is why this dungeon is like so hilarious because he wants wisdom, but the more he takes from this dungeon, the less of it he has,
Yup.
which is perfect.
see, it doesn't matter. See, this dungeon is different because you get more if you make it harder for yourself.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like, okay, so it's a vicious feedback loop for Hiroki. He sees like the things in this dungeon, like he's probably just gonna be like, "Yo, if it's all right, I just want the plate armor." He's gonna take it, and he's probably gonna put it on. And
But to get the plate armor, you have to first activate it with the gem.
wait, to just get
Take
it?
it as non-magical plate armor.
Yeah, I was just saying to
no,
take it as
that's an idea.
non-magical.
You can't
Alright,
even like
I'm
it,
back.
it is an illusion until you put the gem inside of it.
So
Oh,
what's happened?
Hiroki is sad because he does not want to put the gem inside it.
So you're back. Okay, so the Ring of the Mad King. When attuned to this item, you have a disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws and wisdom-based skill checks. However, targets you force to make wisdom saving throws will have disadvantage and once per day. When you see a target that succeeds a wisdom saving throw, you can use reaction and instead cause them to fail.
Huh. That's not bad.
Actually, yes.
Crown of the Mad King. When attuned to this item, whenever you fear a creature, you may as a free action give them a command for which they follow for the duration of the fear. While attuned to this crown, you have disadvantage on saving throws made to avoid madness.
The villain pokes and like, I cause fear, yes.
Blade of the Mad King. While attuned to and using this weapon, you may make an additional main hand attack each round as a part of your attack action. However, after attacking an enemy, when you attempt to take an action that is not attacking an enemy or moving closer to an enemy, you must make a wisdom saving throw, and on a fail, you must instead continue to attack an enemy, or if there are no enemies near you, attack the nearest creature.
Don't like that one.
We presumably have to turn in most of the artifacts that we find. So
Probably the
There's one
armor
more.
is the safest.
We have one more here.
Plate of the Mad King. While attuned and wearing this armor, whenever you attacked by a creature, that creature must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, instead of targeting you, they target a random creature within its reach. However, while attuned to this armor, you gain vulnerability to psychic damage.
interesting.
Can you repeat the ring one again?
The ring one, you have disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws and wisdom-based skill checks. However, targets who you force to make wisdom saving throws have disadvantage on their save. And once per day, when you see a creature succeed a wisdom saving throw, you can, as a reaction, use the charge of the ring to cause them to fail. So it's a guaranteed wisdom save fail for that you just have.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we think?
I mean, I think the ring and the armor are the safest to remove in terms of repercussions of them being outside of this dungeon.
Crown though. Crown
I
help.
mean,
Yes.
No, the crown is the
the-
least safe. I think.
Whatever theoretically, whatever we find that is considered an artifact, will have to turn in.
Mm-hmm.
Up to
No,
a certain
Well-
what she said was anything that you can use, you can keep. She just wants to take notes on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Anything that we want to take with us has to be the safest. I wouldn't be opposed to anything really, except for the crown. I'd be a little bit
Crown, though.
opposed to that being out in the open.
Well,
Yes, crown.
wasn't the blade the one that forces you to attack, or was that the crown?
That is the blade.
The blade forces you to attack, however,
Basically, the blade is once you start attacking, you have to make a wisdom saving throw to stop attacking.
which
Yeah.
a lot of things already do that.
Do they?
Crown.
I mean, you have lizard folk blood frenzies.
Yeah, but do any of us currently have something where if we start attacking, we can't stop, even if there's no enemies? Because it did say if there's no enemies, the nearest creature, right? So you could attack friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. In
Or
fact, that is the
theoretically
point.
yourself if there's no one around.
Or you can vanish.
So I say no to definitely the blade and the crown.
Crown. No, crown help villain. Yes.
Villain, you just got a dragon egg.
Yes.
Yes.
It says quietly.
I do want some armor. But
Didn't
also,
you, like, explicitly tell us to not let you take anything else?
yeah, somebody else grab it for me, please.
Please.
He literally says that word for word
This is up to you. You get to
with a
choose-
big old grin on his face too.
This
Like,
is like the divinity thing where you get to choose a reward.
Yeah, but usually it's not this difficult
Or-
to decide
or-
to even
but
take.
the ring sounded pretty cool too, and whoever wants the ring could have that. I think that's a cool thing. You know, could be helpful,
Crown.
See,
but also
I-
could be very, very bad.
I also think the ring is interesting, but like the best spell in terms of things I could look at for what the ring would be useful for is Spirit Guardians. Unless somebody has a better one. That's wisdom saving.
You know what? Let me take a look for you.
Well, we don't have the arcane spell list, so yeah.
Dylan does.
With
Dylan has access to the arcane spell list.
Oh,
because
yeah,
of
that's
magical
right,
secrets.
because- Bard.
Bard. Save is we're gonna go with wisdom.
I think the ring is good for somebody that either already has a very high wisdom, so their chance of succeeding twice is greater, or someone that has very low wisdom and wouldn't probably make it either way.
Prefer to not have penalty on my whiz. More than I already do.
Also, I'm worried that if we try to grab anything, that will get more wisdom.
The armor is basically free sanctuary, except
Yeah.
lesser free
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to like having people take these, but my character will not touch them.
Yeah, seeing because
So-
I already lost the modifier
If
for my spell casting.
We need at least some people that can be somewhat effective.
okay, then I guess Haruki could take them. I still have 6
Wait,
left to deal with.
wait. You're already very low. You're already very low. We need someone that doesn't need their wisdom much, but also has enough to spare.
I have 12, and I don't use wisdom for anything.
All right,
Friend?
perfect.
Friend?
Villain gets to. Villain
It's
wants
true.
to.
That's true.
Yeah.
As it is clearly stated in the chat, Villain's relation with Haruki has increased a lot.
Yes, but villain could also just take the gem and put it in the crown and take the crown.
Yeah, you guys are forgetting about that.
Well, unless you put the gem in something first, and then the other ones might disappear. Who knows?
Villain, if you grab this for me, we could play like 5 dice games right now.
5 dice games. Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, welcome back.
I have future egg friend to help me with dice.
Oh, hey, Justin's here. Justin, you all.
Yeah, and then we could all play dice together.
You all are in the armory, and do you want me to repeat the options that you guys have for you, Justin?
Sure, go ahead.
Justin, so you all get to choose between the Ring of the Mad King, which you have disadvantage. While attuned to this item, you have disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws and wisdom-based skill checks. However, targets whom you force to make a wisdom saving throw have disadvantage on their saves. And once per day, when you see a target successfully make a wisdom saving throw, you can use a reaction and the charge of the ring to instead cause them to fail. Crown of the
Okay.
Mad King. While attuned to this, whenever you fear a creature, you may, as a free action, give them a command which they will follow for the duration of the fear.
So start over for the crown? What?
While attuned to this item, whenever you fear a creature, you may, as a free action, give them a command, which they will follow for the duration of the fear. While attuned to this crown, you gain a disadvantage on saving throws made to avoid madness.
Okay.
Blade of the Mad King. While attuned to and using this weapon, you may make an additional main hand attack each round as a part of your attack action. However, when after making an attack action, when attempting to make an action that is not an attack action, you must succeed on a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, you must continue attacking an enemy, or if there are no enemies near you, attacking the nearest creature. And then there's Plate of the Mad King. While attuned to and wearing this armor, whenever you are attacked by a creature, that creature must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, instead of targeting you, it targets a random creature within its reach. However, while attuned to this armor, you are vulnerable to psychic damage.
Interesting.
I have also stated that I am not opposed to people taking items, but my character will also not touch said items.
Same.
Because I use wisdom for literally everything.
That's why I struggled with the platinum bar.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what the last one was.
The plate.
So it's a group worth.
Say again?
So it's a group choice.
Well, I guess in the end of the day, it is currently Alania's choice, because she has the gem.
So what happens? Do you like put the gem into
is-
whichever thing?
Yes, that is exactly what
We
happens.
do not know if we will get the gem back or if it'll like stay stuck in it. Like it did with the door where it just kind of like popped back out. We also don't know if we can only get one of them or all of them.
I'd assume only one because we only have one gem.
But if the gem pops back out like it did with the
Ah.
door, then we could theoretically put it into multiple and then take it out and then put it in and take it out.
I guess, yeah.
I'm inclined to believe that the gem will be able to be removed from some of these items.
Because if
Otherwise, then I don't know. I'm inclined to believe it because it's like the gem is the key to this dungeon, so I feel like it could be removed.
I mean, so all of these items are just like, I don't
They're-
know, embedded into stone or whatever, like stuck on a pedestal, but they all have a socket for the gem in them.
Yes, they do have a yeah, that's exactly it.
But they can't be moved.
They can't be moved until you put a gem in the socket. And yet, the gem is
There-
consumed. The gem fuses with the item. I will let you
That's
know.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, given the properties we found earlier, I figured.
will, if like, let's say if we take the armor, will the wearer also have the problems that are associated with having the gem?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Like
yes.
touching the gem?
No. So, attuning to any of these items gives you the following effect. You are riddled with words and visions from the Mad King. The Mad King has the stats of an intelligence of 20, a wisdom of 6, and a charisma of 24. Each morning, whoever is attuned to one of these items the wearer must make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On a fail, there's a 1% chance that the creature will be afflicted with permanent madness, with a permanent madness effect.
Hmm.
So each morning you make a saving throw, and on a fail, there's a 1% chance that something bad happens. Though, to be fair, permanent madness is cured with greater restoration.
And it seems like a couple of the items have a feedback loop of disadvantage on madness saves kind of deal.
All of them have. Well, the crown has the disadvantage on the saving throw each morning. However, all of the items do have a downside, but they have considerable upsides too.
Yeah, I mean the downside of psychic damage, that'll be most prevalent in, like, let's say the darker dungeons that we might encounter, where it would actually be worse to switch back to whatever other armor there is.
Well, I mean,
Because vulnerability to psychic damage is like an Underdark thing, but yeah.
And we can presume these, I don't know, enchantments are pretty consistent across the items that we put it on. So if I were to, say, strap the gem to, I don't know, Hiroki's Nadachi.
These items seem to be made for the gem. So if you were to try and put the gem in another item, the effect would be much less. These are meant to focus and harness the energy of the gem.
Okay.
So this is the height of the power that we could get from any of these items.
And I'm assuming aesthetically, all of these items are carved from the same black stone.
Black stone with purple crystal flowing through them. Yeah, so are you all going to take one, or are you going to take none of them?
Are any of you guys in particular willing to take the downsides they have?
Hiroki's willing to take the downsides of the armor.
I mean, yeah.
He also told the party not to let him take any more things, and then they walked into a new room and he promptly wanted to take another
immediately
thing.
wanted new things.
So what did you take?
I took
Before
a
that
platinum
conversation.
bar.
The previous room had platinum. If
that's
you
the-
And then-
took a bar of platinum,
Justin.
you, with no save, got a -2 penalty to your whiz.
Yeah, and
But
then
you could also take
he
as many
got
platinum
the.
bars as you wanted.
Justin, do you want to take any of the platinum bars?
Well,
It's -2 to whiz, but also
Temporarily?
Hiroki took
Yeah,
the
temporarily.
dormant egg for villain because
so Justin.
villain wanted the egg, and Hiroki was just like, "Fine, I'll get it for you."
Justin,
Hmm.
you can take a platinum bar, which is equivalent of 25 platinum coins. However, doing so reduces your wisdom score by 2.
for each
250
bar?
gold. Yeah,
For each
250 gold.
So yeah,
Uh,
you can take any number of bars.
Yeah, not willing to.
All right, cool.
Neat.
Does anyone particularly want something from this array?
I know Adric was interested in the ring.
In the ring?
Adric was interested in the ring.
I can't hear you.
You
Adric
keep
was
cutting
interested in the ring.
If Adric wants the ring, he will have to take it. But if nobody wants to take anything, Hiroki will take the plate.
In particular, why do you want the ring?
Nick's not here. Nick had to go AFK.
Oh. That.
I'm back.
All right,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Why
if
did you want the
ring?
I would not want the ring right now. If I
But
did
you would-
take.
Can you
And-
just like type out all the things, David, please?
Yeah, just like cut paste, since you already described them enough.
In Discord, if you could.
In Discord.
So
Yeah.
is it between the ring and the plate?
Yeah, basically. You can have the ring, however, you would have to take it. But if nobody wants to take anything, Hiroki will take the plate.
No one's willing to pick up either of them.
I mean, I'll take the
If you
sword.
want it, then you should pick it up.
All right, I'm putting
What?
it in stuff, guys.
All
Villain
right.
wants the crown.
No.
Everyone kind of said no to the crown, and then Villain said, but he also already got the egg at the cost of Hiroki's wisdom.
See, I would gladly pick it up if it didn't cost me my spellcasting ability.
Yup.
Villain can help pick it up.
I
mean,
would insight, but Hiroki's not going to roll enough.
I will let you guys know that you do not take a penalty to your wisdom score for taking one of these items. You just lose the gem.
Okay, then if there's no
Oh.
penalty, then yes, I'll pick it up.
He'll pick up the ring?
But do I have to equip it first
You
before?
do not have to equip it right now. You
Okay,
can just take it
then if no one,
Yeah, you only get the effects if you attune
when
to
you
it.
attune to it.
I just want to like take a closer look at what the effects of these items are first.
Mind you, Alania also has the gem, so
Yes,
we're
I am aware,
constrained
I'll just-
to what her things are.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just waiting for us to figure out what we want to do and
So
someone to make a good case for it.
why specifically do you want the ring, Nick?
well, I do have spells that use wisdom saving throw,
Which
and also
spells?
I'd imagine there's more later on, David.
Which
Oh,
spells?
Well, the current one that I would use with the highest damage would be Guardian or Spirit
Okay.
Guardians, but I imagine there's more in 5th level and up that will also be.
Hmm.
And also, I do not like I'm definitely against Crown and Blade for sure. If someone's
But crown.
also, I mean, and also.
If anything, the crown probably has the least detrimental.
Bestow
Of
Curse
the-
is a wisdom saving throw.
Which one was that?
Bestow Curse.
If anything, the crown's penalty is the least dangerous.
Crown, yes.
Or it is the least. It is the smallest drawback, but simply because it has high variance.
Yes, crown. Crown help.
Yeah.
Yes.
The blade has probably tied for second best in terms of like raw power, but probably has the worst of the drawbacks.
I think most of us were against Blade, just for the drawback, because that forces you to attack friendlies.
Does the blade require you to attack yourself if there are no other creatures nearby?
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm for the blade.
Yeah, I wasn't against the blade. The only reason why I said the crown of the Mad King was the most dangerous of the bunch is because the disadvantage to the permanent madness bit
So
each morning.
here's the thing: the reason I think that the crown is the least dangerous is because you have disadvantage on the save to make a percentile roll.
Yes, crown, yes.
Yes, but the crown is also objectively like it is in my opinion probably the least powerful effect.
Yes, its drawback and ability are probably the. I don't know. I think being able to command someone whenever with a fear ability is incredibly potent.
Yes,
And
but
I'd
it's-
like to
Yeah,
remind
that's
you
another
that
reason.
but it's for
I
the
like to
duration
remind
of
you
the
that
fear, and fear is pretty easily broken.
Yes,
I like-
for sure.
I would like to remind you that villain does have a decent amount of fear tactics.
Yes,
but fear
but
is also
Let's get-
generally tied to
also-
line of sight.
But it's also permanent madness.
And you can fear a creature just with intimidation.
I don't know.
Because that's not a capital F fear.
I think-
it is capital F fear.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't type it like that.
I think that honestly, if we're going to be choosing them, ring or blade are the best choices, just because the plate is in particular too dangerous, and utilizing crown's power is not quite.
Yeah, I'm okay with the crown since it what do you call it is no longer just fear in general, but fear capital F.
I do think that crossing off crown is pretty easily done because people
I'm
are
okay with
either-
anybody taking any of these items then. don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like the
Villain
same.
makes another whimper.
Again, I said anybody taking any of these items.
Okay, but here's the thing. I think crown is the one thing that most of the party is opposed to. I
think it's pretty even now that a couple of us have said the crown is not as bad.
Yeah, but we're trying to take the one with the least opposition. It's still the most opposed of the items.
To be fair, villain already has the dormant
A
egg.
dragon egg.
Yeah. Villain's kind of out of the equation right now, anyways.
Villain makes another whimper.
Get fucked.
I mean, you're the last person anyone needs going insane. Not because it's the most dramatic change, but just because like you're already on the edge.
Not the most dramatic change.
I
would-
would say don't
Sorry,
get the plate,
that
just
was-
because getting hit with psychic damage and having it doubled is generally no bueno.
But also, you forget that I can just take tough.
I mean,
Wait, who would be
yes,
using the blade in our group? That's
I would absolutely be the one using the blade.
Yeah, and that's
I have-
something that I was in fear of because then there's the whole bit where you probably go for villain once everyone else is dead.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, I have like tied for second highest wisdom in the party, and I also have the mobility and I guess play style to keep the drawback. Because if you think about it, the drawback is easily minimized,
By
especially on
staying
a
far
wave.
away from the allies.
Yeah.
Also, Justin, this is something completely out of character and everything.
Mhm.
I just found out that I can go further than you can.
What do you mean?
So
Fast?
because I have my shadow or my trickery domain
You
cleric
Shadow John?
parts.
Yeah.
I can teleport 100 feet and then go my distance. So I can go a total of 140.
How many times per day?
Once or
Uh,
twice currently.
Twice, and then I also have, with that, I also have Dimension Door, which is
Okay.
500 feet. So I can go further than you technically, and it made me feel good.
For a turn.
Yes.
I mean, it's enough for him to hide and then you just be like, whatever.
I mean, yeah.
I just wanted to take that small. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or you guys
the
you guys
reason
gonna
why
take one or
the reason
was
why
that?
I want the plate is because when we're in normal above world setting where there is very little psychic damage because this is a mostly religious campaign.
there okay, I will let you know this. There are a few sources of psychic damage.
Well, that's a
my-
few. Meanwhile, there are a
My
lot of
counterpoint
radiant.
is if we're going to be like truly discussing this out of character, the Cataclysm is highly likely to be doing psychic damage.
Yeah, probably.
See, I really want the ring for a spell I would be getting in the future.
Which spell would it be?
Is it pronounced Gaius?
Oh, Gaius.
Gaius, yes.
Gesh. Gesh.
Gesh? Because that spell would.
I've heard that spell pronounced Gesh, Gaius, Geese,
Gias?
Gias too. I don't know. I say Gaius.
Gias is a anime meme.
Or it is
Don't worry
Gesh.
about it.
That's the official
I hated that
pronunciation.
anime.
Wow. Okay.
Because
First one.
that is quite a powerful spell depending on what it's used.
Yeah, it is a very potent spell. You can basically disable a boss.
And make it to where they fail it.
Wait, they can roll to fail, spend their legendary resistance to pass, and then you're just like, no, that legendary resistance doesn't happen. You fail.
Yes. Basically, that becomes an extremely powerful spell the second I can use it, and if I have the because I could wait until after they succeed in order to cause them to fail.
Yeah.
And also until I have it, I can just use it on the spells I currently.
Now that I think
can
about
use
it, this is an incredibly high wisdom party.
Yeah, it really is.
With two
That's
clerics,
because-
a monk, and my stat class.
You're
It's because nobody wants to dump the perception stat.
I mean, I
Excuse me.
usually play low wisdom characters, not gonna lie. But I just...
I don't think I have perception as a skill. Fun fact.
It's
I
not
don't have
regular
it.
nature.
I don't have it, but also I preferred
do
the
not.
8 in dexterity rather than wisdom.
Yes. Villain proposes dice game to choose.
No.
That's a bad idea.
Got him.
I agree with the dice game to choose.
Vetoed.
I'm just basically saying we've been spending a lot of time.
I mean, yeah, but this is also kind of important.
Yeah, I mean, I also have to leave early, so I would like to at least finish this dungeon.
Well, after this, there is an enemy,
3.
and then there is the artifact reward.
And enemy as in singular.
Yeah, a singular enemy.
I don't like that.
Blade, plate, ring.
Like I am. This is the magic item I've been the most interested in the entire.
I'm fine with the ring for the dude.
I mean, same. The ring is
Ring.
fine.
Ring's fine.
All right, you guys take the ring.
Yes,
Yeah.
we take ring.
Lock in your okay. So you take the ring, and then the as you set the gem of the Mad King into the ring, it fuses with it, and then the ring the ring solidifies as the others dissipate and become nothing.
So, in addition, as we proceed, Hiroki is doing the face check routine.
Yep. So, as you all advance into the next room, this next room is empty. All there is in the same scrawl written at the beginning, where you can read it no matter what. You are issued a final warning.
Turn back. Proceed no further.
And the big thing about this room is well, you might want to wait a second so I finish describing this room. Emma.
Okay.
This room is split in half. Half of it being made out of the dark stone with a purple crystal running through it, and the other half made out of pure white marble. And the sign reads, "You have come this far, and yet you still seem sane. Be warned, if you are pure of heart, my guard will take your head. Though if your heart has been touched by darkness, then this treasure you cannot claim."
What was the first part of it?
You have come thus far, and yet still seem sane. But be warned. If pure of heart you are, my guard will take your head, and if your heart is touched by darkness, then this treasure you cannot claim.
Hey, we've got a little bit of both. Maybe we could pass it that way.
I mean, yeah, or you could have. I mean. If this is about alignment. Interesting.
What are your guys' alignments, by the way?
Yeah, lawful neutral.
All right.
Neutral good, I
Probably.
think. Probably.
Right, sit over here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm just chaotic. It varies.
Chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic. I mean, honestly.
Chaotic neutral. You're chaotic neutral.
All right.
You're
so yeah.
chaotic wherever you want to be.
So do you all pass into the room full of white stone?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I need everyone to position themselves close to the entrance of this room.
So like in the tunnel.
You guys can be right outside the tunnel. But like next to that door. So like fan out from the tunnel.
So into the room.
Yeah.
Which side is black and which side is white?
This room is all white. This room, the room before, this room over here was half and half.
Okay.
It's like
Kneeling in the center of the room is this giant figure wearing it's this giant figure like armor. This giant figure of armor. As you enter the room, it stands up. You hear it creaking, the armor creaking, and you hear the grinding of metal on stone. And with that, I need you all to roll initiative.
Boom.
My highest roll today.
Hey, my lowest initiative roll today.
So, all right, let's roll for Anipe initiative. Coolio. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Justin, you got a 5, not a 4, which does mean you avoid losing your first turn.
Yes.
All right. Descending. Alania, you are first.
So, presumably this is the Guardian that
Which
was
one?
being talked about.
Presumably. This is the Sentinel of Madness.
That's not a title you hear very often.
Does
What
the
if-
Sentinel seem angry at specific ones of us, or just the lot of us as a whole?
Yeah, just the lot of you as a whole.
I'm debating whether or not I should just banish it and we should just move on.
The door behind it is like sealed still.
What if it's gone? Will it open?
Maybe, because it'd be on a different plane of existence.
The door behind it is sealed, and this seal covering it
Magically
is like this
sealed?
same dark energy that comes from the previous part of the temple, not this part of the temple where it's white stone.
See, the thing is, we could do that, prepare a whole bunch of actions after your banishment goes off, if your banishment goes off, for one. And then like
It's a charisma save.
potentially like
Probably won't do too well.
supernova it
Yeah.
to at least half health, and then we can like suffer through the rest.
This is all assuming it succeeds.
No, this is
Yeah.
all assuming that it fails its roll. If it succeeds its roll, you tried.
is
Well,
That's a spell
your
slot
turn.
wasted, and yeah.
Different definition or different view on what's succeeding, I guess. My bad.
Sure, I'll try to banish it.
Ooh, okay.
All right. So, Alania, I need you to first make so you try to banish it. What saving throw is that?
Charisma. DC 15.
It does fail. However, Alania, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Big sad. Unnatural 20.
All right. So yes, it is banished. The seal is still on the door though.
Right. Y'all, it's coming back soon.
If you all would like to position, you may position now.
All right, let's spread out around.
Where would you like a Nipe?
Could Villain start singing a song
Yes.
while
which
this
song?
is happening?
Which song?
I'll find out. 1 second.
Would one of you point to me where you'd like to place and have a Nipe be?
Now, Nipe is mainly melee, right?
Yes.
I'll do
Monk
right here.
Paunchy Boy.
I'll be singing the Song of Clarity.
All right.
Yeah, wait. What does Song of Clarity do?
I posted it.
All right. Cool.
All right, I'll move. Is the circle the range?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this in range technically?
All right.
You are in the circle.
All right.
All right. So,
You are partly in the circle, but circle.
Oh, I just realized I've been on mute this whole time. So before banishment goes away, just before it ends, Hiroki would activate his wings.
All right. Cool. You get wings.
I can also just. I'm pretty sure. Can I just end the banishment early?
Yeah, you can.
You could, but I want to get the wings out before then.
Adric,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
going
but
to-
like I can just be like as soon as we're ready, I can just drop the
Adric,
banishment.
I am changing your because like your aura doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, it basically covers the entire
This
area.
thing has an aura. All right, so Hiroki gets wings.
I lose a spell slot.
All right,
I
so
can zoom
And
Are you all-
we all
Oh.
have prepared actions to probably attack it, right? Since we technically still
Yeah.
have to act in initiative order.
yeah, so you all, so so I will let you all have a surprise round, and then we'll start at the top of the initiative. All right.
Nice. I
So-
definitely prepare some shooting. Actually,
Alania,
I can't
the only
because
one who
I'm
does not. You're the
concentrating.
only one who does not get the surprise round.
Yeah,
you've been
because
holding
I'm
the spell.
concentrating.
All right, so we're gonna start with Hiroki. As this thing falls back into the world, it is your turn.
All right, beginning of my turn, do I need to do anything?
Let me see. No.
No? Okay. Then I'm going to sacrifice 3 damage.
All right.
Activate what do you call it? Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
And Rapid Strike. This thing.
It probably has a name.
It is the Sentinel of Madness.
So
Well, she said the thing. Jeez.
I take it 15 does not hit.
15 does not hit. It glances off of its heavy armor.
All right, so this next attack, I'll just take the advantage. And does a 23 hit? Well, I'm gonna find out if it crits, but does it hit?
It does hit.
Okay, so that's +8. RD20 +8. 26 hits better. All right, and then where is it?
Yeah, so roll damage.
28. No, 25 damage.
All right. So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. So you made 3 attacks.
With
correct?
advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Nope,
So these will be
disadvantage from being
No.
in aura, so it cancels out.
Okay. So
okay.
yeah.
So flat Wisdom save. So
Yeah, three flat Wisdom saves.
subtract. What do you call it?
3? 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay.
All right. So 15.
You fail. So you that's 2. I need you to roll 1 more Wisdom save. So you
And
fail
then-
2, succeed 1.
Okay.
So failing 2, you take 32 psychic damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Now I
That
get
is-
mad.
He wouldn't have worn it.
Yeah, I know he wouldn't have attuned to the plate yet, but like, no psychic damage.
This is by far the hardest enemy. This is by far the hardest combat you guys will have had, by the way.
Yeah, I
Nice.
figured.
And wait, 40-10?
4d10. Yes.
It was a
Okay.
particularly high roll too.
Yeah, this thing
Damn.
went, like really well. All right.
Yeah, no, 32 out of 40-10. I'm seeing, do I want to action surge? Shoot, why
first,
not?
Before, so you rolled and you dealt 26 damage. I need to roll. All right. Yeah. So it will take that damage. So. Yep. All right.
I am going to action surge.
That you have magic. You have a magic sword, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
it's a magical sword. I'm going to action surge and take 2 more attacks.
Wait, Emma,
Um,
what magic sword? Yours is the
Nadachi.
The Nadachi.
Yeah. So it used to be the Kopesh.
All right.
Let me double check something. Yeah, I'm just gonna rapid strike with Great Weapon Master. I'll just crit fish, basically. So
Emma,
4 attack.
One thing to know about your Nadachi is the Life Drinker enchantment is a +2 enchantment.
Okay, that's good to know.
So it's the equivalent of a +2. It doesn't have a +2, but it is as strong as a +2. So do you get what I'm saying? So it's not a +2 weapon, but like so enchantments are given like an enchantment level.
Think of
Yeah.
it like a tier. It's a tier 2 enchantment.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 enchantment.
Well, yeah, that's good to know. Okay. If that doesn't change anything in this combat, then it doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't. I just for future reference, I figured you
Yeah.
should like note it down somewhere.
I lost my train of thought.
Action surge, rapid strike.
Okay,
something,
action
something?
surge, rapid strike, so 4 attacks, Great Weapon Master. So first 2 attacks. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Neat. 30 damage? Or not 30, 27 damage?
27 damage.
Yeah.
Do I want to? No, it's gonna. Let's see. No, it does not. Cool. So how much damage? 27.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and we have flanking. Oh, what does flanking do? Does it do anything here?
Flanking.
I don't
would-
remember. You had it do something.
Flanking would give you advantage, but you're foregoing advantage for rapid strikes.
Yeah. Oh, then I didn't need to do fighting spirit. Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. You can
Yeah.
you can regain your use of fighting spirit. I'm fine.
Okay, thank you.
That's
Because
no
it,
problem.
you didn't have it gain temp HP, so
You're
oh no
gonna need
wait,
it for this
I
fight.
still want the resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, so I will still use the fighting spirit.
All right.
And here's 2 more attacks.
Both
15 does not
miss.
hit, so
Both miss.
yep. So my
Alright,
AC
you
is
have-
24
you
right
made
now.
4 more attacks, right?
What?
You made 4 more attacks.
Yeah. And also I will second wind.
All right. Yeah. So second wind.
Or no, I'll wait.
All right.
Actually.
I need you to make however many attacks you made. Make that many wisdom saving throws.
But it's telling you there's stuff
Okay.
there.
So -3 on all of them means I fail through 2 of them.
Yes, that is. You fail 2 of them.
It was around. Then it kept
So
15
Uh,
psychic damage.
I'm trying to understand. Every time it makes an attack, instead of rolling against your AC, you need to make 2 wisdom saves.
No, it's taking the damage. It's whenever you attack it, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, or you take psychic damage.
Okay. And then you take 2d10 psychic damage for every
For every failed.
Yes.
failed
every
wisdom
failed.
save you make. Okay. And you
I
do you
mean-
make 2 wisdom saves per attack, or
I'm technically above 10 hit points, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, well, and it's within melee range, or within 10 feet of it.
okay.
It's whenever a creature within 10 feet makes a melee attack or targets it with a spell.
Okay.
So my resistance to Beppis.
It's right there.
David,
Say again.
could we get a health bar on this? Or no?
You know what? For this one, I'm gonna say no. I will tell you when it's at half health and a quarter health.
Sounds good.
All right. So that is your surprise round.
Yes.
Adric, it is your surprise round.
You know, it's pretty standard for me at the.
What?
I also had radiant damage in my attacks.
Baylor
So, yeah.
Nimbus. Do you want me to like kill Villain and use him for corpse explosion?
All right.
That's a
So,
good trick. We should try that.
Veil and Nimbus, and I'm going to upcast Fireball to a 4th. Let me just add in a D6. Wait, was it a
Oh,
D6?
nice. And because it is a big lead, you can position it to where the fireball gets it and only it.
Yep.
Spinning didn't work.
Hey, I mean,
Oh no.
Wait. You're fireballing it?
Huh?
If you fireball it, don't you hit 2 people?
Not if I position the fireball correctly.
Yeah, I'll say you can position it to where it just hits it. It just hits it. So it
Alright.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Man, that's a-
-1 to its saving throw. It not
Okay.
however.
Well, it took no damage.
Hmm.
No, it does. Oh.
Isn't that-
Wait.
Yeah,
That's what we
how
decided
ruled
on,
it,
right?
Because spells can.
But
crit
no,
both
it
ways.
ignores resistance and treats immunity as resistance.
But it's not a resistance. It
It-
That's
succeeded
its-
on
that's
its
its
save.
save.
crit
bro.
succeeded on its saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it took no damage. Unfortunate.
Good thing you still have your other channel divinity, right? Your other
Yeah, because we
okay.
had a long rest.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah. This is not going well for you guys so far. Villain.
Hey, I
I'm
did a good
already
job.
at-
I removed it for a while.
I will have you guys know I'm at 13 health, though.
Yeah, I was
So-
planning on healing on my turn. That's what I was gonna do.
bonus action. I'm still singing,
Yeah.
or blowing into my bagpipes very loudly, and I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
It's considered music not for its quality of noise, but for the sake of brevity.
Not wrong.
All right, so
15 does not hit.
15
That's
does not
unfortunate.
hit.
Unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
So it's a large creature.
It is
He
in
was right
fact a
there.
large creature.
I will say this. Your mounting rules are a little bit
Should please say vague.
directed towards literal mounts and not
Random creatures.
So I'm using Dungeons and Dragons rules with the standard 5e rules for that, meaning if it is a creature one size class larger than you or larger, you can attempt to mount it.
yes.
The rules apply from there.
I'm not saying that
I mean, he
Rules
gives
that
rules for
matter and
intelligent
rules that-
creatures.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. It's not mounting in the traditional sense, as it is just so happened to be attached to.
I mean, I think it should still count.
I think the rules I've written will work for this. They are not perfect in any means, but they will work for this.
Okay.
All right, so so villain's turn. Anipe. What would Anipe do? Holy shit!
Not punch it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Maybe saves. Have it do
disengage,
saves.
walk out of aura.
Take all of
Yes.
go back to the room, take all of the money, walk back.
Hold on. Anipe is going to. Hold on. Skylar didn't update his thing, so I have to go to my fucking drive thing. Because Skylar has not updated his character. So I have no clue what his character can do because just give me 1 second. Yeah, so as Skylar's action is going to be to take the dodge action, and Skylar's bonus action is going to be entering his elemental stance. And that is going to be his turn. Or Anipe's turn. That'll be Anipe's turn. That'll be her turn. Atali.
I mean,
I'm assuming Hunter's Mark.
yeah, Hunter's Mark first and foremost.
Where is your Hunter's Mark?
Probably up. I don't have my actual mouse with me, so I can't.
In the middle of one of the rooms
I've got your
somewhere.
Hunter's Mark. There you go. Wait, how did you make the aura red?
It is one of a few color options. Yeah, there's
Oh, you can
Six.
change that. Cool. Okay, I did not know you could change that. Neat.
yeah, there's 48 different color options for you to choose from.
Well, I did not know that. Cool. So you Hunter's Mark the to back. There you go. You Hunter's Mark it.
All right. I would like to keep track of the thing though. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna Hunter's Mark it, and then I'm gonna shoot it, cause you know what? We just do that sometimes.
Doobie dooba.
Did you know that if you name your token, it'll show out your name in the initiative?
Yeah, that's why I have mine as villain.
Why the? That's why. Okay, never mind. I understand. Beep boop. Roll. Does an 18 hit it?
No.
Please make me a saving throw.
Wait, does an 18 hit it? An 18 does hit it, yes.
Okay. Well, then it automatically fails that.
So it is grappled.
It is grappled. So
roll damage.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. So... Okay, nothing happens. Yeah, go ahead. Make your... do the rest of your turn.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
So I have some decisions to make. So it takes 11 damage. And now, I must...
Yeah, there those
Psychic
there for a
damage?
No. That's something else that you guys don't need to worry about.
Oh wait, the aura.
Nope, that's not that either.
The
Wait,
aura
no,
is
Justin doesn't need to make it, because it's only when you target it with a spell or make a melee attack against it.
Oh,
Or like a melee, like an attack within 10 feet of it.
yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Is that why you were rolling the d6?
No, the d6 is for something else that you guys don't know about and don't need to know
Yeah,
about quite
okay.
yet.
So it is the aura that causes the attack rebound.
Yes.
So yeah, the rest of you could just like attack it from outside the aura. But
The free rebukes.
Well, the aura also gives you disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Which just turns into natural rolls.
Yes, with villain. Yeah, so you are now riding it, if I am understanding your movement correctly.
yes, indeed.
So it does get its reaction to try and throw you off.
Yes.
Because I am going to say it is unwilling.
You sure?
Yes, so make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. This is a dex saving throw. No. Okay.
Yeah, no, you get thrown off. So you land 5 feet. You land somewhere 5 feet next to it, and you must make a DC 10 acrobatics check. Otherwise, you land prone.
All right.
Yes, you land on your feet.
All right.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Alania, it is now your turn again.
Alright, I am going to upcast Healing Word to 3rd level on
Do
Kroki
Do it.
because you are big dying.
Do it.
Nice. Gain your additional 13 hit points. And then I can also.
Wait, why is it only +4? Isn't it +4 per?
I'm pretty sure it's only an additional.
Is it only an additional +4 for upcasting it?
It only
1d4?
increases. The healing increases by 1d4 for each slot above first.
I thought it was 1d4 plus your casting modifier. Oh shit. That's a
No,
lot weaker
I
than
wish
thought.
it were. That would be glorious. Do you want to change it so I get extra free heals for this?
I thought it was that, so yeah, we might as well use that for this campaign because I've been giving things a lot of health, and that's the way I've been using it when things have been casting Healing Word and Healing Touch on enemy creatures. So yeah, we're gonna roll with that.
I'll say, take your 21 hit points. And
so
we are
just-
sure that I will not take psychic from being out here.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind, guys. I have been...
What happened?
I healed you 21 hit points.
Healing Word and Healing Touch's scalings are slightly higher than previously thought.
They scale as in each additional level also lets me add my mod again instead of
Yeah, because
just
So-
increasing
these
by a
things
die.
do a lot of damage because of that.
So I heal for 31 damage is what you mean.
Yeah, you heal for 31 hit points. Or,
Nice.
Is it 31 or 21? Zoe, it's 21, right?
21.
21.
You mean 31?
Yeah, 31
Yeah, but
because
she
of
has
your
the
stupid necklace thing.
extra thing.
Yes, 31 because of your stupid necklace. Your necklace of, like, rejuvenation or whatever.
Yay, I'm back up to more than half health.
Yep,
Alright.
that was the plan.
Is that your turn, Alania? Or do you have anything else you want to do?
Let me see real quick.
And I have Beppis resistance.
So it's bonus actions, so I can, as my normal action, bong the dong at it, I guess.
Bong the dong at it.
It has taken damage, so that would be 2d12s.
Can it save? Can it whiz save?
Whiz save for it?
Yeah.
It's got a -3.
It's a good
making
thing
us make whiz saves. I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
make whiz saves.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Do that.
Nice. Takes
That means
6
take it.
damage.
Okay, and you need to make me a wisdom saving throw because you cast a spell on it.
Nice. D20 plus 7. Nice, I big fail.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
So that is
2 dices.
2d10, 12 damage. 12 psychic
That's fine.
damage.
That's actually not too bad.
Alright,
Wait.
is that your turn, Alania?
Yes.
Wait, why did she take psychic damage at all, though?
Because she cast
'Cause I
It's a
spellcasted it at
it's
him.
a spell that targets it or
Or an attack
a
with
melee
Or an
attack.
attack inside of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why she had to. She succeeded the first save when she cast banishment on it. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, this guy's first turn. You guys managed to deal 54 damage to it, so not too bad. However, it is going to use one of its special actions, and this is called Bedlam Screech. I need all of you to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh
no,
boy.
That's DC. Yeah, that's DC 16.
Man, I failed that one
Nice.
too.
So I passed.
And I need to make one for Anipe.
I
I have a +7. I should not be failing.
Anipe.
but
So,
big sad.
how many of you failed?
So,
One,
what is...
two, three, 4 of you failed, right?
Okay, hold on. What does it do?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Well, yeah, but what is it doing?
It
For
is
each
screaming at
failure-
us.
it's screaming at you.
Okay.
Is it a fear or charm
It is
for
not.
relevant?
It is not. It doesn't do anything to you guys, but it gets a buff for each one of you that fails.
Oh
Interesting.
no! So 5 fails,
Yeah,
huh?
and so it has 2 of its actions left. 2 of those types of actions left. All right, because it used 3. So it's So how many of you failed?
5.
5?
5.
Everybody but Hiroki.
5 of you
Maybe it's
failed.
nighttime.
That's pretty rough considering how many of us had.
+7, and I did not pass that.
Hiroki passed even with his -3.
All right, so 5 of
Sometimes
you
the
failed.
dice gods just do not like you, you know?
Well, this is pretty unfortunate. So it gets an AC bonus for each one of you that failed.
Ah,
Oh,
all right.
no.
So it's at what, 23 AC right now?
So
Because an 18 hit it, so it probably had 17. So
yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
so
no more great weapon mastery
17
attacks.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Yeah.
Its AC is 22. Yes. And then it is going to now make a sweeping attack targeting Hiroki and Atali.
24 AC, bud.
Not 24 AC.
18. So it misses Hiroki.
Nope.
Does that
Nope.
hit you, Atali?
No.
All right. And that is its turn.
Nice.
It just casually raised its AC by 5.
I can casually raise someone's AC by 2 for 10 minutes.
I will say this, David. We're gonna need to rework Line Runner with the new mounted rules.
What do you mean?
Line Runner specifically works around big creatures by having it be a dex save against the grapple mount thing. Giving the ability for really big creatures to use strength ultimately makes the level 10 and 14, or level 11 and 15, the level 11 feat to be kind of impossible to use.
Sorry, say that again. And wait a minute. You should have had advantage on your saving throw to stay on it. You should have had advantage because you were grappling it. And I did add that into the Line Runner. So that was my bad. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I added the clause in. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws to avoid being thrown off of grappled creatures.
Okay.
But yeah, well, it makes sense for a creature to be able to use strength to throw you off. But you should have advantage on the you should have had advantage on the dexterity saving throw. That's my bad.
Okay.
And if we need to tweak it further in the future, we can.
All right. Yeah.
If you want, I will say that you can be grappled on it because that's my bad.
Sure.
All right.
I guess.
So you are still writing it because that is in fact still my bad. Yeah. All right. So that is. Use Bedlam. So who's the only one who succeeded? Hiroki is the only one who succeeded, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Hiroki, you get a yellow dot because you're the only one who succeeded.
Okay.
All right.
That-
That is its turn.
That's definitely bueno.
Okay.
Not gonna worry about that at all.
Let's see. What will he do? He's going to boost his AC again because he can.
Yeah.
And then he's going to make 2 normal attacks.
Yes, you do have advantage.
Hey! So
All right.
does the damage go through before I heal, or like for his damage?
The damage he will do.
Yeah.
Make me 2 wisdom saving throws because it's simultaneous. It's as you attack, you
Okay.
take the damage.
So that's a fail.
Yeah, you're not gonna the crit fail doesn't double the damage for this, so because it's not a spell, or at least at this point it's just because I don't want it to.
So the second one probably passes.
The second one you pass, so you take 15 damage.
15 damage.
All
All right.
and you heal for how much? How much damage do you do?
All right.
Before I need to roll its 2 other features.
2d6 plus I'm level 7 plus 13. All of that times 2.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Is that for one
I'm sad
attack?
about the.
Is that
What?
for one attack? That's for one attack, right?
Yeah, that's for one attack. I have to do it one at a time, right?
All right. So yeah. So now let me do this thing. It is in fact going to use it's going to use one of its legendary actions as a reaction to this. And it is going to attempt to use its Revenant of Hysteria.
Which is?
It's going to boost it, so I need to Emma roll me a d6. Normally I've been rolling these d6s. You know those 2 d6s I've been rolling.
Yeah.
So roll
Just
me
one?
roll me 1 d6 and then another d6 separately. The first one's going to be for Revenant. The second one's going to be for its other feature. Okay. So yeah, that's really lucky. So it does take that damage.
Beautiful. More. More.
So that's 54. 54. Jesus.
And then the second damage?
Yep, second one. And it is going to use its other legendary action to do the same thing. So roll damage and then roll the
Plus 20. I'll just add it all together. Or no, it's not 20. It's just 13 this time because I already used the thing. Plus 13 times 2.
Yeah, and it is going to use the same thing. So roll me 1d6 and then another d6. Shit. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Well, you got fucking lucky. All right. So,
I'm just back up to full health.
yeah, you really are. So
Nice.
minus. All right, okay. So as you do that, the runic markings on it begin to glow slightly brighter, meaning you have dealt a quarter of its HP in damage.
Hey guys, we only got to do that 3 more times.
Hmm.
And not fail any more saves, because the more saves we fail, the harder will be to hit.
Zoe, you know those d6s I was rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
They're the
that's-
recharge?
No, that's not the recharge.
I would be very sad if it was the recharge.
No, it's something worse. It's something that if it had rolled a 6 would have been really bad. But you
Yeah.
didn't.
Just
So
full on exploded in TPK.
yeah. All right. So
Reactive armor?
With that, it's Adric's turn.
Hiroki goes from being very not fine to being A-okay.
Very, very, very fine.
Hiroki's basically just Jax with Conqueror.
Yeah.
Basic attacker, I hardly know her.
Who needs magic when you can just whack?
Adric, are you here? No, he said he'll be right back. So he's going to delay his turn, just to keep things rolling.
Yeah.
Villain, it is your turn.
Bonus action. I'm gonna keep on singing.
Singing your Folly Dolly song.
Singing my Folly Dolly song with my bagpipes. And I'm going to take another. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. I'm going to use Power Chord, Divination.
Which
shockingly.
What saving throw?
Charisma.
Fail.
Fail. So 6 damage.
All right.
And that's the end of his turn.
Yep. All right. Villain. Anipe is.
Attacks it 5 times?
Would you like Anipe? Well, Anipe can only take
No.
it 4 times. Anipe will follow your lead. What would you guys like Anipe to do?
Villain doesn't know what an Ipe does, so
Anipe like has some fancy water spells, right?
Yeah.
What fancy water spells does she have?
Anipe has Water Whip, Hydro Burst. Actually, I don't even know which ones of these Skylar prepared.
I'm back. Did I miss anything terrible?
You have delayed your turn because
We
you
all
were not
died.
here.
We didn't all die, but we might. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know what spells Anipe has prepared, so Anipe is just not going to use them because Skylar doesn't mark things down in his character sheet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, for you guys.
Yeah, for us.
He uses he's been having Undertow prepared.
Yeah, but he can't use Undertow without hitting you guys. So,
Yeah, he can.
Namely
Oh
Justin.
wait, just a Tolly.
Justin's
But-
riding it, so
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying. Just a Tolly.
Underturn, like Water Whip, the little like Ray
Undertow and
Blast.
Water Whip.
and then probably
Definitely
I think it's
prepared.
Hydro Burst.
Yeah, it's Hydro Burst. He uses them enough that we can remember. The ones we do remember, you could say he has available, but anything past that, just say he doesn't.
Yeah.
He definitely has Water Whip too.
Yeah.
Okay,
he-
guys.
Because he uses that like half the time.
So
Yeah.
if we get TPK'd, we can just blame it on Sky.
Yeah. Key point cost to upkeep his elemental stance, and then he is going to. Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna punch it twice. Cause yeah, he's gonna punch it twice and use patient defense again. Because Water Whip and Hydro Burst do not do that much damage. Miss and hit. So he needs to make 2
Barely.
wisdom saving throws. 21 success. So he doesn't take damage. And now roll damage. So we'll take 19 damage.
2d6 plus 10. Hold on.
I've rolled both of his hits together.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the thing has 6 more health because I took the penalty to damage, remember?
Okay, cool. Thanks, Emma.
Wouldn't it be 12 more health because you crit both times?
Does the -3 happen before the double?
Yeah, I'll say it happens before the double.
Okay, then 12 more.
Cool. Thanks for being honest, Emma. Because of that, I'll give you a point. I'll give you inspiration.
Yay!
Because you're a good player. Alright,
Now you can smack it harder.
and that is Anipe's turn. Anipe is gonna focus on not getting fucking whacked, so patient defense. Using another key point for patient
My ammo
defense.
belt's full.
So yeah, Anipe.
So you can
There you go.
some
Alright, Atali, it is your turn.
Adric does have his
Yeah,
turn.
Adric, you do have your
Study
turn if
too
you'd like
much
to
scrappies and it's like-
interject.
I'll hold it for now.
Alright.
Start looking around again.
Mm,
Looking around.
Oh,
Right down there.
Oh, there's one.
the big thing is actually going to use its reaction right now as well to try and throw Justin off again.
alright.
Yeah, so dexterity
Can it
saving throw with
use-
advantage. Say again?
To your right.
So it could use its reaction whenever.
5.
Yeah, to try and throw you off.
It's around. It's hidden pretty small.
But now it uses its reaction, so it can't make attacks of opportunity and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
It rolls an 11. A great fucking 11.
Oh, that's formatting. Alright.
Nice. You succeed.
Yeah.
With, 26. So yeah, it does not throw you off. All right. Yeah, now it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how mounting works now. Okay. All right. I'm going to just try and restrain it. So this is an opposed grapple check.
All right. So roll plus strength, I think.
Yes.
Does it get disadvantage because it's one class size larger than you?
On the
For restrained, no.
For now, okay. Jesus, it rolled so badly.
Good.
It is restrained. It now cannot move. Its attack rolls have disadvantage, and attacks against it have advantage, and it has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
And to break out of that, it needs to beat you.
Yeah, it needs to beat me in I'll have to double check against the grappler feat. But it would be as an action, probably opposed strength check.
Yeah. You are also
You can
restrained,
stay
though,
leaning.
correct?
What was that?
You are also restrained, though, correct?
Yes, we are both restrained.
All right, so attack rolls against you are even.
Against and from him, yeah.
Yes.
From either one.
Yes, I have advantage because I'm still grappling him. But yes.
Yes. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Alania.
This time I will take out my crossbow and shoot it. What do I roll? Miss. I shoot it again. That one
So you have
24 hits or
advantage.
misses?
You have advantage.
I do?
Yes. Restrained.
Alright.
It's restrained. So 24 hits, so that's your first attack.
That one
So one hit.
misses.
So one hit. Jesus Christ.
Takes 14
Nice.
damages.
So is 1d6 plus 1 its damage reduction?
Yes.
Okay. And it has 2d6 if it rolls a6, or
No.
does it need to be both sixes for an effect to happen?
One of them has to be a 6 for an effect to happen. 1 6 is for one effect. The one roll is for one effect. The other roll is for a different effect.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume they're effects we don't want to see.
They
Of
are
course.
in fact effects you do not want to see. So it is its turn now, correct? You're not. That's your turn, Alania.
Yep.
All right. At the start of its turn, it is going to use Bedlam Screech again.
Oh,
Does
boy.
the
Oh,
effects of the
boy.
first one wear off, or is it stacking?
It doesn't stack, but so the only person who needs to make this a save is Hiroki, because Hiroki is the only one who's not affected by it so far.
I have -3 to this roll. Yikes! I fail it.
Wait,
Yeah.
you've lost, hold on, 14 wisdom? What?
I have -3 to the roll, so 5.
Oh, okay. I thought your
So,
modifier was -3.
It now has an AC of 23. As
I
all
mean-
of you are affected by it.
Hmm.
And it is going to use its action to try and break out of your thing, Justin.
All right.
So it's a grapple check, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure for grappling, it does get an advantage from being larger than you.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Dodge, hide, ready. Where's grapple?
Doesn't. Which means that Justin always wins. Got him.
No, it's the target of your grapple cannot be larger than one size larger than you.
Which is a restriction I get around through my
Yeah.
class.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it does not. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
It missed again.
Yeah.
I mean, it has a 5% up on me, but
That's not that
that's
great.
not significant.
Yeah. Alright, so Hiroki.
Also 24 AC.
Hiroki,
I
it's your
s-
turn.
Wait, I still beat his AC, which I'm gonna uphold at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
And then I make 2 normal attacks at advantage, so I get Elven Accuracy.
Yep.
So 22 does not hit. Will this hit? No. Another 26 will hit. Will I
26
crit
will
though?
hit.
Will I crit though? That is the question. Oh, it's so close. I'm sad.
All right.
All right. So it takes 27 damage.
27.
Yeah. And then there's my wisdom save. That is in 5. So I take
27. Jesus, can this... this thing's not behaving.
that is a 2.
Yeah. That's not the damage you take.
No, I know.
You take 10 damage.
Okay, that's not as bad. That is like average. Almost a little bit below.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Hey, David, you
Yeah,
didn't
what's
roll
up?
your 2d6. Did something change, or
Huh?
you didn't roll your 2d6? Did something change?
Oh, shit, you're right. Thanks, Justin. You get a point of inspiration now, too. Alright. And it is going to use... It's going to use both of its remaining 2 points. So... Alright, so... It does not... so Revenant does not take effect, but its indestructible feature does take effect, so it does not take damage. Because it rolled a 6.
What does Revenant do?
It...
Have we, more accurately, have we seen it happen?
You have not seen it happen.
Then don't tell me.
Because I have rolled 1s and 4s on all of them.
Nice.
So, yeah, you have not...
I would like to keep it that way if at all possible.
Yeah, Zoe, these are the 2 mechanics I took from Warhammer, by the way. Alright, yeah, Adric, your turn. And you still have a held turn, so you can go twice in a row.
Yeah. Double checking. If I do concentration, I can't cast something else, right?
You can cast something else.
You
In
can
this case,
cast,
you
cannot
just can't have
concentrate
2
on something
concentration
else.
spells up at the same
Okay.
time.
Then I will. Let's see here. I'll step to 15. I think that's probably 50. Yeah. And I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright, what does that do?
Basically, I have an aura around me, and if it gets half its movement if it fails, but it can still
it
take damage
currently,
from.
in fact, cannot move.
Yes, but it's just the extra damage for each turn that's within the range.
Alright, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So its wisdom saving throw is...
23.
You succeed. It fails, so it takes how much damage?
It takes 15.
Wait. Why is he making the save? Why did he have to make the save?
He targeted it with a spell.
No, I didn't.
That's not a target. That's an AoE.
Oh, that
It's
is
a
an
small
well,
target.
either way, he doesn't have to... Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He succeeded.
I'm just saying for future reference. It's an AoE.
Let's see. Now, is it possible for me to use a fireball and not hit anybody on there in the group?
No,
Nope.
because Justin is inside of its space.
Damn, that's really unfortunate. Then I will not fireball it this
I,
turn.
in fact, will not fireball it.
I mean,
This turn.
Unlucky.
You can certainly go for it.
And
Don't
its
let me
AC is
stop
still
you.
23, so I can't laser it.
No, you can use a cantrip that makes a
Yeah,
saving
I
throw
think that's
for
all it. I think
1d12
cantrips.
damage.
Let's see.
God, I can't believe Revenant hasn't fucking kicked in yet. So many attacks.
I shall toll the dead it.
All right, wisdom saving throw as well.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
There's no way
19.
your Toll the Dead did 20 necrotic damage.
It's 2. Is that right? 2d12s?
D12.
2d12s.
So it's
Yeah,
all
2
full.
2d12s. Yeah, I get
What the
2d12s
fuck?
at
I
5th
thought it
level.
wasn't until level 9. Shit.
No, 5th, 11th, and 17th.
17th. Arwen
That's
can't
kinda
distinct
dumb.
Did I succeed, by the way?
Yeah, you did. The DC to avoid its Shield of Mania is 16.
Man, I can't. I'm still sad about the failed Baylor Nimbus fire.
All right, is that your turn? Is that
Yeah,
your turns?
that's both of them.
All right, villain.
Bonus action, going to keep on playing. And guess what you gotta do?
Charisma save
Yep.
for what spell?
My power cord divination.
All right, wisdom saving throw. It fails, but still roll me a saving throw.
What?
You need to make a wisdom save,
Oh, okay.
and then also roll damage because it failed. And you take four. Fuck me, dude. 4 psychic damage.
And it takes 10.
10.
And we still haven't reached the 50% threshold, right?
You guys have not. You guys have done a little bit more than a quarter of its health. Actually, quite a bit more than a quarter, but not quite half. All right, is that your turn, villain?
Yes.
All right. Anipe. Anipe is gonna hit it twice, patient defense. So, and then gonna try to hit it twice. Miss hit. So 2 wisdom saves. Fail. Takes 13 points of damage. Anipe is not looking so hot anymore. 28 out of 52. And for the attack that hits, she's going to spend an additional key point to try and do Stunning Strike. So the damage that it does is... So she does 1 damage because of its damage reduction.
Yeah.
And now this thing needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Have we half-healthed it yet?
Anipe's DC. It actually succeeds its saving throw because of the wisdom penalty Anipe took.
Huh?
Damn.
Wait, how?
Because Anipe failed some of the saves from before, and then took a gold bar or a plat bar.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I would have said he wouldn't have taken a plat bar if he already took some wisdom down penalties, but oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well, too late now. Too late now.
Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, so that is that. Atali.
I'm going to prepare an action.
Which is?
Should my grapple be broken, I would like to respond with a grapple attack.
All right.
Got him.
So
If I stop grapple, I would like to grapple again.
Yeah.
all right. All right, yeah. So just keep that in mind, and that's your turn,
Yes.
Alania.
I will shoot it with my bow. Again, I guess. Crossbow.
I heard her. You don't work, Mama?
Do I still have
Work Sunday?
advantage?
Yes, because it's still restrained. It's still restrained and grappled.
Miss and hit.
You don't know.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Let me roll this first.
Okay. Well, I already rolled.
Nope, it doesn't roll
How was your
sixes.
day, Mama?
It needs a 6 on something.
It was good, thank you.
Fine. Yeah, that is my turn.
So
Nice.
you do 2 damage to it.
Super effective.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
Its turn, because it is lost a quarter of its health, it gets an extra attack. So it's going to make 2 attacks. This time targeting a Nipe and a Tali.
Cries in tank.
So it does not have disadvantage against you.
Yes.
So I'm going to roll at disadvantage, but the disadvantage only applies to a Nipe.
Okay.
So a 12 misses you, right? And it crits
Yes.
a Nipe and hits you on a 21, I believe. Does it hit you for 21?
So did you declare which order is which?
What do you mean?
So
The first
which one
attack,
is which?
he makes 2 attacks.
Yeah, which attack goes where?
Like they're both sweeping attacks, so they both sweep through you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So does a 21 hit you?
A 21 does hit me.
All right. So I am going to roll damage for it, and it's just doubled for a Nipe.
It would be doubled for me.
Oh yeah, it would be doubled for you, and then you take. Okay, so
So what's the penalty for crit failing the attack? The first one?
For crit failing the attack, it's got no allies within reach, so it doesn't, like, there's no other additional penalty. It just misses. So do you take reduced bludgeoning slashing damage, or just like reduced damage overall?
Let me see. It depends on which damage reduction you're talking about.
Well, this attack does both slashing and slashing and psychic damage.
I take. Yeah, I reduce physical damage as a Goliath and all
Okay.
damage as a line runner.
Alright, so it does 16 slashing and 3 psychic, which is doubled to you.
Okay.
A Nipe is on 9 hit points.
So, I take 19 doubled to 38.
38 reduced by however much.
Yeah, I'll still get the full reduction because it's one attack.
Yeah, you will.
And Nipe would probably start getting out of melee
Yeah,
because of that.
On Anipe's next turn, Anipe's gonna tactical retreat.
And then start like water whipping from a mile away.
That's far away, yeah. Well, Water Whip might not even help because it's a spell. It's a targeted spell.
Oh wait.
Yeah, huh?
It needed to take effect of Spirit Guardian on its turn.
Just do that now.
Didn't it already take Spirit Guardian damage?
It's each turn.
It did on your turn. Now it's its turn. Yeah. So-
Whenever it starts its turn, it takes
So
the
it
damage
needs to
again.
it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, right? Or wisdom? I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
You wisdom
10. So
And-
fails. How much damage?
20 or not 20, 15.
Does it repeat the damage, or do you roll a new set?
Well, it's a concentration. How are we rolling?
Reroll the damage.
Reroll the damage. 17.
So 13.
Do I need to make another wisdom saving throw?
No, you don't need to because it's area of effect. Remember.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it does gain. It gains those back.
So seeing as how long this combat is going, I guess I should. Oh wait, it's 10 minutes. Never mind. I
Yeah.
thought it was 1 minute.
Justin, are you done?
I mean, it's its turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Okay.
That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah. With that, it is Hiroki's turn.
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Wick. I have advantage still, right?
Yes.
All right. First, I'm going to. Yeah. I will move here. I don't know what its range on its sweeping attack is, but technically speaking, that is 10 feet
Presumably,
apart.
we would be able to have seen how long its arms are.
So it's sweeping attacks on two adjacent sides of it. It can target two adjacent sides of it and anything within the 10 feet of those two adjacent sides.
Okay, so I'm like
So it
on
can,
like an edge.
So it can now hit it can now hit a Tali or a Nipe or a Tali and you, but it cannot hit you and you. At that point, and now it can hit you and the Nipe.
But still a Tali.
It will not hit a Tali on that case. In that case, if you're
Okay, but if a Nipe is going to move, then it would not be able to hit me and a Tali.
yes,
Okay, got it.
or
Because
it
a Tali
it
would be in the
'cause
air, kind
you
of.
would because you're on this side and Atali's on this side technically.
I thought Atali's on this side, technically.
Atali's in its space, so Atali counts on being on both sides.
Oh, all right, then I just won't move.
All right. Attacks.
Don't worry, I have Elven accuracy before you count count
You're
it
not
out
doing
just
rapid
yet.
strikes, are you?
No,
Cool.
I would declare rapid strikes.
Cool.
Hey, so you actually get
25.
advantage.
25.
Yeah, you hit.
Nice. All right.
Please. You know what? It is.
So it takes 22 damage. That's the minus
It
3.
is going to use one of its points, so it goes down to 4. Actually, it's going to use 2 of its points here.
So 22 damage. My bad.
Yeah. Yes. Thank God. Okay. It is going to.
No.
It is going to use its Revenant of Hysteria feature. So when you hit the creature with the attack, the Sentinel rolls 1d6 on a 6, or with the boosted because it spent points on increase the range. On a 6, it redirects the attack to a creature within your reach. So it's going to redirect the attack to a Tali.
That's brutal.
Well, at least you take 3 reduced from 25.
So Tali takes 22 damage.
So how does this work specifically?
Does Atali? Well, I'm assuming because it has a higher AC than you. So Atali or Hiroki's attack now strikes against you.
So it has to be within my reach, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and
Okay. Then I will move here between attacks.
all right.
That's tragic.
So the attack hits me and doesn't hit it, or
Yeah,
the
it
attack goes to
redirect.
both.
It
and-
uses its connection to madness and hysteria to twist Hiroki's mind just at the moment of striking, so he strikes you instead.
Okay. So yeah, I take 19 damage and I go to 3.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I have
Health and accuracy.
Oh my.
I'm going to see 23 meets it. No, 24 would meet it, and then I would have to roll
Its
25.
AC
So
is
I'm
currently
going
23. So
23. Yeah. So I would have
You
to
do not hit.
hold on. I still have an inspiration, you know.
Oh, okay, are you gonna use it?
Yes, I am. I want to hit. No. Okay,
And
my
make me
inspiration
2
is
wisdom
gone.
saving throws.
What was that?
So I think those are both fails.
No, it's 1 fail.
That is in fact a 14, not a
It
17.
is 2 fails.
Real quick,
Yo, what's up?
how high is this room?
Really high, extremely high. Why? Like
Greater or
50
less
feet
than
high.
300 feet?
50 feet.
Okay.
Hiroki takes. Jesus, I'm rolling so poorly tonight. This should have been a much harder combat. I mean,
It's
still really-
already
Nice.
pretty bad.
It's still really
But
hard.
also, also, I'm going to bonus action second win probably. Wait, no, that's only 11 damage. I'm still at 39.
yeah,
fine.
and as soon as you crit, you'll be back up at full
Fine.
health anyways. Like, you know,
Yeah.
why do I even target you?
Because I walk up to the enemy and then
Yeah,
go
yeah,
whack.
yeah.
Crit
Alright,
fish and go.
That's your turn. Adric Sunguard.
Oh man, what the fuck can I do to this thing? Is there really anything good I can use?
If it's an AoE, it doesn't seem like you.
Yeah, if it's
What
an AoE.
spells do you have
roll.
prepared?
Yeah, that's the problem. My big damage is AoE.
Yeah, well, and the fact is, Justin's sitting inside of it right now.
Yeah,
that-
that's
that-
really
that is a
problematic.
slight problem.
I can't
Build
use most
smarter
of my
forehead.
spells because of that.
You have all of the cleric spells at your disposal. Figure
Yes.
it
Well, no, that's
yes,
not
but
true.
also only sometimes.
out.
See, the problem is that most things that do fire damage tend to be AoE. Or require me to make an attack roll,
What
which,
if-
you know.
What fourth level spell?
Wow, you can take some damage. You're a fucking cleric.
No, an attack roll when I can't physically beat its AC.
You can still crit fish.
Yeah, let me just crit.
Crit fish with spells, though.
Is there any feasible way for me to put up a wall of fire to where it's not hitting my ally?
No, because Justin is inside of its space.
Can I make the wall go through it, but not through Justin?
No?
No, because Wall of Fire has an AoE, doesn't it?
It's only on one side.
Yes, but then you'd hit a Nipe.
Fuck. Well, with that, it appears.
It does appear that this is not bueno.
It does appear that I will probably be using a cantrip again. Because I don't have spells prepared that can hit it that aren't AoE. Yeah.
You could also like pick up a rock and throw it at it.
I'm just gonna Toll the
Nice
Dead it
weapon.
again since I know that worked.
I mean, you can always just like banish it.
Hey, what proficiencies do you have?
Proficiencies?
Yes, like
As
can
in
you
for-
use a hand crossbow?
No. I got heavy armor and that's about it.
I'm
Because I
proficient.
definitely
in
have an
armor.
extra hand crossbow that you could borrow and just try shooting it.
Though
I am
doesn't the
proficient-
crossbow do less damage than my Toll of the Dead if it hits?
Yes,
I mean,
but if you hit, you won't have to
I mean,
save.
Ah.
That's
Oh
the
wait, I
Toll
need to
the-
say it.
Toll the Dead is a whiz save, which it has less chance to succeed than he does to attack with the crossbow.
All right,
It
so
succeeds.
it does
Yep,
succeed
but one
this
of the
time.
ways is
Make me a wisdom saving throw. Aren't you
that.
glad you took platinum bars and shit?
I still,
love
hey, we're
No.
fine.
Very happy with my choice, except for I want the money. I'm very
16 succeeds, right?
Yeah, 16 is what you need to.
Yeah,
succeed.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay, whatever, buddy. There's still a chance I TPK here. Is that your
Hey,
There
it's
really
fine.
is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, if it looks like we're about to die, we can just word of recall out.
If it looks like we're about to die, I can banish it. I'm saving that 4 spells.
Yeah, I have a second 4th level spell slot
And it
from
really
the
can't
bonus
succeed
spell
because
slot
it doesn't
thing,
have
so-
legendary resistance, and it also has really bad mental saves. All right, is that your turn, Adric?
Hold on, let me check one
I'm
thing
pretty
real
sure
quick.
this just recent Toll the Dead proved that it can succeed.
But can they succeed against 2 of them?
I mean, it could.
If it
Alright.
gets lucky.
Never mind, I'm not going to
Lucky
use
punk.
that since it's garbage.
All right,
right now.
villain. It is your villain pride bleed.
Well, you said that wrong, but okay.
What is it?
Pride blood.
Pride blood, whatever. Same shit. Something about pride, something about blood, something about being edgy.
something egg boy, something.
Something rat man, something eggy boy.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter on it.
All right.
Hey, it's gonna be even more mad.
A creature with an intelligence of 4 or less is an. Oh wait, this. Fuck! It has an intelligence of 6. Fuck.
Wait, Hiroki's almost. Oh wait, never mind. That's wisdom. Carry on.
I wouldn't hear this thing laugh.
This is a mind. Nick, I will tell you this because you would know this. That is a mind affecting spell, and this creature is immune because it's a construct.
That's unfortunate.
Tragedy.
So I will let you choose something else to do.
So
But
I'm
anyway, it'd be funny.
I'm just going to. I can cast it on one of you guys.
I can cast it on one of you guys.
He sure could.
Hey, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know, the party's wisdom saves are lower than they've ever been.
So you
Yes,
guys would
mine is
find
down for me.
you would
That's
find
fair.
everything incredibly funny. It's pretty good.
Be the
I
first
feel like
time I laugh
Hiroki
at
might
your
already
jokes.
be finding everything incredibly funny.
Okay, so I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Hiroki.
All right,
It is just going to be used for an attack.
Bardic inspiration, and then bonus action.
And that's
continue-
and my
action
bonus
keeps
action
on.
is.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
So Anipe
Having
disengage.
bless would be a
disengage.
good.
Run over here.
I have bless. I mean,
Wait, no, you should disengage and run to me.
No, you disengage. Run over here.
I do not
Damn.
have bless.
Cause you know what Anipe's thinking. Anipe's thinking he's gonna kill me and use me for corpse explosion.
Wait, no, Anipe wouldn't think that.
Okay, Anipe might think that, and you know what? Yeah,
Anipe, in her current state, thinks that.
yeah. Anipe
Oh,
in her
maybe.
current state of 9 out of 52 hit points thinks that. Alania.
Ready. So Justin, you are not doing too hot, right?
No.
All right, I will upcast Healing Word again.
Wait, no, that's not your turn. It's Justin's turn. That's my bad. Your guys'
Okay.
picture things are both.
You
so
can go
dark.
and then I will go after you. But that's what I planned on doing, so yeah.
Hmm. On a scale of 1 to meme, how do I disengage?
I mean,
No.
using your rope dash still
7?
does provoke attacks of opportunity, Justin.
Oh no, I know. That's the thing. It's basically on a scale of smart to not. How do I want to do this?
Roll intelligence.
Roll intelligence. I fucking love it.
Should be wisdom because that would be even funnier.
All right. Highs or
Roll-
lows?
Oh no, I just do a DC of like 10
Highs
to
or
12.
lows?
Highs.
Highs.
All right, we're doing this stupid. I'm gonna shoot an arrow straight up at the ceiling and dash to that.
All right, so it's no longer grappled, right?
No, it is not. It also provokes an attack of opportunity.
Ah, yes. And because it's slicing upwards, it cannot hit anyone else. So
Yes. Because it actively doesn't endanger anyone else. I'll be stupid about it.
26.
It hits, and I just go down because of base damage.
Yeah. Although
I
it
mean-
shouldn't do enough to outright kill you, so.
No, not even.
The problem
I'm-
is now you're prone in its square.
No, I don't think I can be prone in its square.
How much damage does it do?
I don't know. You tell
16.
me. 10.
10. Yeah, 16 reduced by your stuff. And you
Mhm.
drop Hunter's Mark and blah. You are.
Because you can't hold on to the thing anymore. So
I will say because you were
fall.
grappled, you fall next to it. You're not in its square, so you don't get fucking stomped on because
Mhm.
you're in the midst of shooting away. All right, and that's your turn.
Then my turn happens,
Now
and
it's
I do
Solani's
this thing.
turn.
Take 16 hit points. Wow, that was like really sad.
All right, Tali is no longer down.
I will.
Wait, do you add your spellcasting to each?
Yes, we changed it because that's how he thought that it was working.
And that's how I've been
That
rolling it for things that you've
Yeah,
run
that's-
into.
that's-
Oh, this. Oh, that was
So
part of the reason
that-
I wasn't healing. Because I thought it
No,
was
yeah,
just
we
once.
we talked about this like an hour ago,
Yeah.
maybe, and like that's when we realized that that's how he was doing it. I will shoot it with a crossbow twice again, except for this time I don't have advantage.
Pew pew. Oh, I need to put an inspiration marker on Hiroki. Lightning.
Oh.
Lightning is inspiration.
Oh, what?
I miss again.
Oh,
All
bardic
right, that's my
inspiration.
turn.
What is this? Yeah, you have bardic inspiration. Cool. Miss. Cool. It is now its turn, correct?
That's an unfortunate roll for the damage on that one.
Yeah. -1. Oh, it's wisdom, -3. It crit fails, so it will take double
Oh.
damage.
Nice.
That's
Only
nice.
it is 12 radiant damage.
Alright, so
Man,
let's see.
that's
So
the-
because so only this, so it does not get that. 1d plus 1.
That damages 25% of my
So
potential on
12,
that.
12 is reduced to 8. Yeah. It is now its turn. And it does not need to use that, so it regains those.
Mhm.
It is going to take an attack of opportunity from Hiroki. Step here.
Wait, do I have advantage on that or no?
Hold on. So it was here. It doesn't like you, Adric. It's gonna.
Now it doesn't really matter, but it does take double the movement speed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's got enough.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Hiroki, you get an attack of opportunity. You do not have advantage presently. Yeah, you miss. But
Have we ever rolled more nat ones?
No, you haven't. But Adric, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get attacked twice with its great sword sweeping attack.
Is it targeting two of us?
No,
Or
it
no?
can't target two of you. It can only target you.
It just does extra damage.
It just doesn't like you very much right now.
Unfortunate. The like 40 radiant damage is taken from me is pissed at. Those
21
both
and
connect.
27. Okay.
Ow.
It has plus 10 to hit.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it was just rolling poorly before now. Unfortunate.
So,
This is fair.
I'm gonna roll both attacks together.
If it's more than 42, I am down.
It's 48 plus 16 plus 2d10.
Wait, 48 base?
48 because it's 2d8 for a greatsword.
Oh, 4d8. Okay.
So it does 38 damage.
I have 4 hit points.
Just stand up and run away. Or
So what
stay
did you
standing
do
up
to get
and
it to
run
come
away.
over again?
But hey, it's in the
Casting
position
spells-
where I can Baylor Nimbus Fireball it without hitting people now.
He's been
Okay, but what
casting
did you do to aggro it like this?
My Spirit Guardians.
Oh, make a concentration check for Spirit Guardians because I'm pretty sure that's concentration.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, it would be.
Wait, does that mean you need to-
What's
That's a
what do I
high
roll for
DC.
Okay, so it's not a DC 38 because that's 2 attacks.
No, I know.
It is half of
It's-
38, which is
19. It's a
So-
DC
19.
19.
So what
It's-
do I roll for this? Just a D20?
1d20
No.
plus
D20 plus your
Constitution.
constitution.
It's a
save.
Constitution saving throw.
It's a DC
Okay.
19 Constitution save twice.
Oh.
You fail the second one.
Oh, and you just take it from unfortunate.
All right. Well, yeah, you fail. You fail.
It is fallen.
Unlucky.
Fireball.
Yeah. So it is now Hiroki's turn.
I'm gonna move over there.
All right.
I'm gonna get in flank.
Hey,
Say
What?
again, Nick?
no, I shouldn't be saying anything.
No, say it. Say it. Do it.
Hiroki, you should move over here, so I can Nimbus Baylor Fireball it.
Oh, because Anipe didn't run towards you like a smart person.
Well, I can Nimbus Baylor Fireball it without hitting Anipe or you if you're not right.
I mean, I can hit and then move there.
Oh wait, no, we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You can do that. So yeah,
Alright.
go ahead. Make L attack roll.
There's no advantage on it right now.
There is advantage because you're flanking with Adric.
Nice. Okay. Bet. Nice. That first one crit.
All right. So go ahead and roll damage for the first one, and it is going to use one of its points to. Actually, it's going to use 2 of its points to increase its 6 up invuln to a 4 up.
2d6 plus 20 minus 3 times 2.
Oh, and you are prone, Justin.
Me?
No,
Oh,
Justin's
Justin.
prone. Because he
Times
is
2.
unconscious. He was unconscious.
52 damage.
So first one, it does not redirect, but it does make its invulnerable save, so it does not take that damage.
Wait. Invulnerable.
Indestructible save. So the first d6, if it rolls a 6, it will redirect the attack. But in this case, because you're the only one, it wouldn't redirect the attack. But the second d6, if it used its like legendary points to increase the range. It's got high defense, so yes.
Okay. This combat is taking far longer than I expected. I'm going to have to leave soon.
If you need to leave, I can run Hiroki through the rest of combat.
But second attack, I'll see if I crit again.
Hey guys, don't worry. It's the ultimate power move. We're making David play against himself.
The other option is we can call this combat.
That's
We can call this in the middle of combat and come back to it next week.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Right. Do I still get the healing from the sword?
Yeah, you still do. You do get the healing from the sword. Because
Okay,
you still hit it. It's just that something inside of it like just doesn't break. Right.
so quarter damage times 1.5.
It's not at 25% health yet, is it?
No, not quite yet.
So that's my first whiz save.
Nope.
That's my second whiz save. So 17 and a fail.
All right. Is that your turn?
Do I take the damage from the failed save?
Yeah. 9 damage. Do you guys want to call? Like, do you guys want to call tonight and come back to this next week, or do you guys want? Are you guys want to keep playing?
What do we have it down to?
Almost.
We
a
should
quarter
just keep
health.
playing.
Yeah.
We at the very least should finish this combat.
Yeah.
Against the soul enemy. All right. So how do we want to handle this right now?
Yes, I keep on power cord.
Is it still your turn, Emma?
Yeah, no,
No.
it is not.
Cool.
So there's two options here. I could just fireball it and hope it doesn't hit me. Or I could attempt to banishment and we can take that time that's banished to heal.
Do you have the spell slots to heal up like that?
I can upcast to 3rd level spell 3 more times.
I have mass healing.
So actually, I'd only do it.
Oh
I
yeah,
have-
that's right. Because I gave
Oh.
you the scroll for mass healing word.
I mean, yeah. What's stopping him from casting it now?
I also have mass cure wounds. I forgot about.
Oh, instantaneous.
Let me check mass cure wounds. Mass
Cure
cure
wounds is like
wounds.
6 targets, 1d4 plus mod.
Spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
What does it cost to use a scroll?
An action.
Unless it's not a spell on your spell list, in which, well, yes, in which case you also have to make the Arcana check.
You know, the damage it does if you fail the saving throw is 2d10s, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it has no way to possibly kill me if I do this. Like straight up, it'll just down me. I think I'm going to risk going down for,
Baylor Nimbus. You don't have to for Fireball because Fireball is AoE.
Oh, that's right. Yep. So, does it succeed the throw? Also a terrible roll again. 4 ones this time.
So 6. It fails. It is going to use one of its legendary points. So, I need to roll. Alright, yeah. So it would do 38 damage. Is that your turn, Adric?
You know, I probably should do this just for the off chance it does save me. I guess I'll use a bonus action to healing ward myself at a 3rd level. So that's. I think I did this right. Wow, my rolls are
Jesus,
garbage.
That's so unlucky.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh man.
I've done. Let's see. So I rolled 8d6 and 3d4, and of those 11 die, I got 6-1.
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm gonna give you guys. I'll show you guys its health bar.
99% of it still
Oh.
there.
I think I've rolled 10 ones in combat in this part.
I can't see its health bar.
I'm putting it up right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm happy about the boss fight because Hiroki excels at single targets. But boy, did you put in so much tankiness for
Well,
it.
it doesn't help that you all like decided to be greedy and lose a bunch of wisdom.
I was like, I should not do that so that I can
Yeah,
cast
not
spells.
you and I'm not targeting you, Zoe. I'm targeting you all as a party.
To be
Oh.
fair, my wisdom hasn't really hurt me that much this time.
Yeah,
I've lost all of my health from it attacking me directly.
Yeah, and to be fair, I did design this dungeon to make you guys want to lose wisdom to get shit, and then have a boss that requires you to have wisdom to fight it.
Like,
Got him.
this is unfortunate because I'm still making all the wisdom stuff. I'm just rolling ones everywhere.
Yeah. All right, so Adric, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Villain Pride Bled.
Hey, there you go. Guess what?
You know what? I'm still gonna call it Villain Pride Bleed because that just rolls off the tongue better, and for me at least, and I've been calling you that in my head this entire time. It's kind of like how your name is Villain, but I've been calling you Villain. So you know we're just gonna roll with it.
So, Chris.
Now you understand what it's like to have a weird name in 3rd grade.
Your name's Justin.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Now you can empathize. I never said I could empathize to begin with.
Justin, I know what that's. I'm. All right. Next turn.
I was
it
talking
is-
about Nick. God damn it! What the fuck are you complaining?
This turn, it's gonna attack Justin and execute him.
I mean, it can fucking try. Crit me, daddy.
So overall, who has done more damage to it?
The most is Hiroki.
Okay, so I'll keep my bonus action for playing the song, and then I'll be casting haste on Hiroki. Oh no, I
Haste.
wanted it.
So haste is.
Here, I'll be throwing it.
Oh boy. So I get. He literally is gonna have to roll like a 17 to hit me.
Oh, David.
Yo, what's up?
Remind me later to argue about you being able to cleave both me and Skylar, when I'm on the guy's back, but,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
That's a fair point, and I debated that in my head, but because it doesn't take up this, it's a large creature, but it doesn't take up the whole entire 10-foot space, so it should be able to.
it shouldn't be able to attack something that's climbing on it and someone on the ground with a single slice.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair. That is my bad, and I concede that point. You are correct.
I mean, it's not relevant now, but, like...
Well, it becomes relevant if you or if Skylar. You know what? No, it's not relevant. I was gonna say if you or Skylar dies, I'll say you won't die, like DM plot armor. But no, I don't know. I feel like feel like lethality makes things more fun, so
Mm.
that's why you build Duskblade on Akali, kids.
Hmm.
All right, yeah. So is that your turn, villain?
Yep.
Nipe is gonna run up here and hide in the corner. Literally has 9 hit points.
I mean, I had 4.
I had
Atali.
3. Shut the fuck up.
Atali.
Hey guys, I
So-
don't mean to change priority, but I have 51 hit points.
So Atali, you spend
Okay.
half your movement to stand up, I presume.
Darn,
Yeah.
my crit didn't heal me to more than villain's hit points.
That's
Alright.
unfortunate.
So
But-
Opposed grapple check.
opposed grab. Okay. Are you gonna move within melee of it?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck. Oh, it beats you. Thank God. Ah.
Hey. Run it back.
Wait, you can make 2 grapple checks?
Yeah, it replaces an attack.
Oh, then I need you to make wisdom saves for the grapples.
It doesn't do damage, so like it doesn't trigger.
It is whenever targets
You've
with an
only
attack.
you've only been rolling. It replaces an attack. It's a
Oh,
separate
okay, it
action.
replaces an attack. Okay. Never mind then. I will give you this one. It is the defender here, so it wins.
Fine.
Technically how he's been ruling
and
it, so it
is
works.
considerably the defender in this point.
Yeah, it works. It works. We're not
Yeah,
doubting you.
Alania.
Who is at 9 hit points?
Anipe.
I mean, that's the least of our problems right now.
Don't heal them.
How much health is this thing at? Can't see its number because I'm big zoomed out.
The problem with
Oh.
Anipe is I do not know what spells Anipe has.
Anipe can also give the help action.
David,
Anipe
think
is
you-
also not super great right now because Anipe, the spells Anipe has, like the spells that Anipe has been using are not the greatest of spells.
It's almost like all of the like water spells are trash, anyways.
Yeah, it's almost like I added more in, but I've only seen Skylar use 3, and those 3 aren't the good ones, so...
David, by the way, I think you shoved the HP bar to yourself.
Yeah, I don't see the
Ah.
HP bar, so.
Yeah.
That is, in fact, my bad, guys.
Roll 20 is a shit system, and we'd be better off without it.
Can you all see it now?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Without
Well,
without number, which is probably intentional.
Say again?
okay, so it's at like a third health, a little bit more.
Slightly more than a third health. Wait, can you guys not see the numbers?
Nope.
No.
I
No.
don't see numbers, just see the like
Ah,
red
bar.
that's
mark.
text overlay. Cool. Yeah, no, I don't want you to see that. Fuck you guys.
7,000.
It's probably like
Um,
100-ish.
Man,
I
I
think it's around 180-ish
100.
health.
Actually,
Hey.
850.
David, should I spoil it for them or now?
I have... Nick, just leave it.
Spoiler,
be.
it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got him. So, how are you people that are standing around it doing in terms of health? And also, should I attack it or should I make you guys slightly better?
I have 18 hit points.
Hiroki is fine. I'm at 16 out of 65, and Adric's at 18 out of whatever.
65. We have the same exact health.
So I panic when I drop below 10 hit points, but really I'm just fine.
Nice.
I'm above 10 hit points, by the way, by a lot. So you're good.
I will. Which one of you two is at lower hit points? I totally
I
forgot
am.
who is at which. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. I will heal you for some amount.
And Atali's hit points returning are worth quite a bit, actually.
So I healed you for 13 hit points. I'll
Alright.
go ahead and I'll shoot at it twice as well. 21 misses,
Miss.
and that one definitely hits.
Oh, yeah, yeah, crit. All right. It is going to use it's going to use one of its points to try and redirect that attack. Or it's actually going to use both of its points.
I
So-
don't like this.
Unlucky, Zoe.
That one does what?
Would you like to roll damage?
Just to know the pain.
Just to know how much damage you would have done.
I would have done 20 damage.
Unfortunate.
All right.
Big sad.
It is now its turn.
That's the damage you would do if you take out the 2.
It's not take out the 2. It's if I hadn't rolled a 6 on the second dice.
Well, no. 2 from the 20.
Yes. All right. Who do I attack here?
I guess that depends how smart it is.
Hiroki has hummingbird wings now.
It's not that smart, but I know the correct tactic.
If it was smart enough, it would definitely target the 2 people closer to death.
No, if it was smart, it would target villain
Yeah.
because of haste on Hiroki. That's fucking deadly.
Yes, but right now Hiroki is incredibly
So-
deadly and
Yeah,
standing right
Throws its
behind him.
greatsword end over end. See, that way it does the smart thing in the dumbest way possible.
What'd you say its intelligence was?
6.
6.
Oh.
So there is a big scary thing that is just kind of buzzing its wings really fast right behind him.
Yes,
Yeah, but it can't feel fear, though. That's the other thing.
But it can't. It also knows that you're really hard to hit, and has since decided to target the person who has been climbing on it for most of this combat, and has been doing a lot of spell damage to it. All right,
See, this is why I need the sentinel feet.
I am gonna roll a d6, and on a 1, 2, 3, 4, it's gonna target Adric and Atali. On a 5, 6, it's gonna target villain. 3, okay.
Alright, well, I'm probably going down.
Yikes.
Well, actually, hold on. It might get to do both because you guys have reduced it to. No, it still only gets to make 2 attacks. Unlucky.
What a shame.
Yeah, you know. So. Does a 23 hit you, Adric and Atali?
It does.
Can I use inspiration to try and change that attack roll?
Yes, you
Oh.
can, and it will change it for Adric as well.
Oh boy. Same
Oh
exact.
my god. Okay, alright.
Hiroki, would you like to use inspiration?
I already used my inspiration.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
did.
bardic inspiration. Hold on.
No.
No.
I didn't use the bardic inspiration.
You can't use bardic inspiration for this, can you?
No.
No, I
Or
don't
the
think you
rolls
can.
on bar.
If it's an attack against me,
Give me a second. Give me a
Wait,
It's
second.
not,
Give me a
no.
it's
second.
not
Give
an
me.
attack against you. It's an attack
Oh.
against.
Yeah, it has to be against you.
yeah, it has to be
Well,
against
you
me.
know, I would say I'm sorry, guys, but in reality, I'm not that sorry.
Maybe Spirit Guardians was a
Oh,
mistake.
I misrolled that. That should be a D10, not a 10.
Yes.
Okay, so it is a 10. So the damage.
The funny thing is, even if it rolled a 1, I still would have gone down.
So Adric is down. Atali, how are you doing?
Not the worst, not the best.
Are you-
We'll leave it at that.
Are you down?
I'm still up.
All right, and it is going to move here, so it takes attack
Wait.
opportunity from Hiroki.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so
Okay,
It's
yeah.
gonna move here. Actually, it's gonna move here. So Hiroki.
so
Does
Hiroki
a
misses.
16 hit? Wait, do I have advantage from that first?
No, you don't, because Adric went down.
Oh, yeah.
so it
Sorry.
wouldn't matter in this case, David. But I just forgot. I have not been adding my hit points for Dwarven Tough.
Ah, you're inting. All right, Hiroki, wisdom save.
What's your con score, Nick?
That is a no on my wisdom.
16.
16 damage. And with this, it gets to target both Villain and Atali. Because the greatsword has a 10-foot range, because it's a long.
It's a
greatsword.
greater great.
It's a greater greatsword. You're kidding me. Fuck.
So
Why couldn't you do that early?
So I'm going to say that a 12 does not hit me just barely, though.
That's funny.
All right. And
So I saw I had a little bit of panic when I saw the 1.
it does regain its legendary points. Hiroki.
Wait, why does it regain its legendary?
Why'd you run away from me?
Because
Come here.
it gains them every turn.
Oh.
I'll go right here
It's
because I don't want
It's
to.
legendary actions,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. No,
Actually, I can
But
still go
I
here
always
because
go
I
with
can't hit
legendary
you.
points because they take points and yeah.
All right, I'm going to bonk. So bonk.
Miss.
Let's roll that. See if I crit.
Yes, of course.
No,
Miss.
so I miss. Big sad.
So big sad.
Bonk. Hey, that crit.
That's crit.
R2d6
No, it's R2D2. Get it right.
plus
No, it doesn't get to do it.
20 minus 3 times 2.
See, if Villain were just a little bit closer, it would have used
52.
its legendary point to try and make that attack hit Villain.
52. And if I recall the math, that's 19 hit points that I heal.
So it takes 48 damage.
Justin, can you move just slightly so we can see for a second?
Hey, I have more health than I did
Hey guys,
last time.
guess what? It now makes 3 attacks a turn.
But wait, there's
Kill
more.
Justin, could you move
What?
your icon just for a second?
I did already. It's less than a quarter HP.
Oh, sorry.
You
Did
probably could have told by the fact that it makes
Actually,
3
hold on.
attacks a turn.
But lift
Yeah,
it
I
for
knew
a moment
that,
because I want to see
but-
how much HP.
It's
I
Like
mean,
relative.
just
Okay.
barely under. a
Just
quarter.
barely under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. And then I'm going to use my hasted action.
To make a single weapon attack, right?
No. To mass cure wounds.
Makes sense.
Oh, how many
Yes,
people
and
can you target?
what spell
Six.
what class was the spell scroll written in? Cleric?
Cleric. So
So you guys get +0 to it,
no,
but still.
because it's not on your spell list, it uses. I need you to roll a Wisdom check. And if it's DC, what level is the spell?
5th level?
Yeah.
So it is 8 plus 5.
Wait.
This is I'm using the 3-5 rules that my old DM used.
Oh, to use the scroll?
Yes. So it is.
Oh.
It's 8 plus 5, which is 13.
I don't want to
so-
make that wisdom check actually. So
yeah,
I cannot
wisdom check.
do that.
If you fail, the scroll is not consumed. But if you succeed, the scroll uses the modifier of the person who wrote it, and their modifier was a 5.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna toss scroll of mass cure wounds
I mean, you can
to
also use
villain.
Bardic Inspiration for this, can't you?
What?
You can use Bardic Inspiration for this, can't you? 'Cause it's a
Yeah,
skill,
Yes, you
but-
can. You can use
For-
Bardic Inspiration on
Okay.
any roll. It
If
just
it
adds the
succeeds,
D6.
that's huge.
I have 6 wisdom right now.
Oh. Oof.
That means you would
Yes.
have to roll. Do you have to match the 13 or beat it?
Yeah, match.
So she would have to get a 15 or higher.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
You see my problem. All right. So instead, I am. Indeed, going to bonk it
Going
Again.
to instead bonk it.
again. Before you tell me if they hit or miss, I will decide if I want Bardic Inspiration again.
Alright. Miss?
Hold on.
Yeah, Elven Accuracy, blah blah.
I am gonna
Yes.
use my Bardic Inspiration because that might actually wait. 23. Yeah, it has a 15% chance to 50% chance to change it. So here goes nothing. Darn.
Miss. Wisdom
It
saving
misses.
throw. 3 of them.
There's 2. There's the last one,
Failed
which is
all
12.
of them. So
60-10 damage.
33 damage.
Oof. I have 19 health again.
Did you toss that scroll to villain?
Yeah,
or
I
not?
tossed
Oh,
the scroll to villain. Does villain go before it? Yes.
Yes. Adric Sunguard.
Death
Death
save,
saving throw, please.
fail.
Fail.
It's below 10 is fail, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Villain.
If I try to move out, will it be able to do attack
Yes,
of
it will
opportunity?
be able to make an attack of opportunity. You could take the disengage action, but then you won't be able to cast a spell.
You could also disengage and then hand me the scroll.
You could also be not a little bitch and just take it with your 51 hit points.
51 plus mass cure wounds. Here you
Okay, Justin, just because he said that, highs or lows?
I love this.
Loathes. It's always loathes.
Nope.
go. No.
Okay, so villain's going to cast mirror image on himself. If I can find.
This is beautiful.
Wait a second.
I'm on the verge of fucking tears right now. This is so funny. Nick, I will let you know, because this is a cleaving thing, and this thing cleaves an area with its attacks, that spell will not be effective.
Yeah, villain doesn't care.
All right, well,
Unfortunately.
this is the moment that will be remembered if we get
Wait,
to
does this mean he's still taking an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yep, that's what he'll.
So how
He'll
many
move out.
duplicates do you have?
What?
How many duplicates do you have?
I have
You
3,
have 3 duplicates. Okay.
including my. So there's
I
4.
mean, it doesn't
technically.
matter. Whether
Yeah,
or not
it-
you hit them is what.
Yeah.
So I try to move out.
16. I think that hits you and your duplicates.
Let's see.
It does.
10 plus my dexterity. So yes.
Yeah, and it hits you, right? Your AC's 13, right?
No, 14.
Okay, that still hits. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately.
Man,
Nick,
knowing this-
Nick, you know what? I will give you inspiration because you are role playing very well and even doing the
That's funny.
suboptimal thing.
I mean,
appreciate
mirror
that very
image
much.
isn't role playing well because I set it out of character.
yeah.
So it's just being stupid out of spite. But all right.
Wait,
Uh,
villain didn't
just
use the
say-
scroll?
If
No.
my character dies
He did
because of
take
it,
All right, yeah,
it's
you
a
know
bit-
what? You know what? Because of that, Justin's talked me out of giving you a point of inspiration, Nick.
That's unfortunate.
28 damage.
2?
Villain.
Oh.
Can
It's
you
attack
pass me the
opportunity.
scroll so that I can cast it?
No, he doesn't have an action.
Yeah, I
He
can
can
do
kick
it.
it. He can kick it your way.
Well,
Since I just
also,
tossed it to him,
Villain,
so he
what's your
didn't catch it.
Villain, what hit points are you at?
I'm at 22.
22.
Yikes.
Gotcha.
Okay, so concentration is dropped and I lose a turn.
Oh, you know the range of Mass Cure, right? Since Claire.
So yeah, Villain, try to make the concentration saving throw. Wait, no,
If he's unconscious, then it just drops.
he's not unconscious. He's at 22.
No.
He's still
Oh,
up. He just has to
okay.
beat a DC 28 con save.
No, it's
Yeah.
half the damage.
Oh, is it half damage? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 10 or half damage, whichever's higher.
Yeah, well, he doesn't do it. So Hiroki, you lose your next turn.
But I can still have my AC higher because
And
that
then
is only at the beginning of my
and
turn.
then he gets the scroll too.
Yep.
Nice.
Anipe is gonna stand there because
Also,
I
range
still
is
have no
60
idea what
feet,
Anipe
so I
can
should be able
do.
to get everyone.
Atali.
It's 30 feet of the point you choose within 60 feet.
Mass healing word?
Oh wait, word? I thought it was
Mass?
Cure.
Is it mass cure wounds or mass healing word?
This one would be Cure Wounds.
I think it's
'cause-
Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can hit everyone. with
30
it,
foot radius, yeah.
except
So
Anipe.
I can just move in a little bit and then get everyone.
Opposed grapple check, if you would.
If
There's
I-
no way he can fuck it up short of a crit
If he
fail. by
rolls
the way.
a nat 1,
Nope. But that's fine, because you know what? That was just to get that first one out of the way. Oh.
formatting.
Oof!
All right. With that, that's your turn, right, Justin?
Yeah.
Alania.
Cool. I will cast it at like here-ish. Let me like zoom back in so I can actually see what is going on. Might be helpful.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can hit all
So
of
I
us.
should be able to get it in a place or like here-ish where it can get everyone.
Yeah.
Or like
makes
here.
They live
where it can
closest
get everyone.
together.
Yeah, so one of those two squares, I'll put it there.
Wow.
And it is 3d8 plus mod.
What was the mod on the scroll?
5.
5. So 3d8 plus 15, I believe. Is it? Wait, what spell is it?
They live so close
It's-
together.
It's a 5th level.
It's 5th level.
Mass
It's
Cure
not
Wounds,
increased at all, so it is just the flat ability
3d8
modifier.
plus 5. 3d8 plus 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Too bad we get
Well, that is
17 hit points.
17
Adrian,
hit
You are
points.
no
That's what we got.
longer down.
just Japan. Just
Hooray. And that death saving throw goes away now, right?
It goes away when you rest, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
It goes away when you
Brazil,
it goes away when you rest.
Brazil's like,
Is that your turn?
Is there anyone who is like still very, very low?
Villain's below half
Uh,
health.
I'm at
But
17 hit
He
points.
probably doesn't deserve anything now.
I mean, you got the 17 too.
Oh, yep.
So you above half now?
Yep.
Yeah. So I can healing word.
Healing
Are.
word yourself.
I do not need to healing word myself. I'm good.
Zoe, was that the mass cure one?
Yeah. From the scroll. So everyone got the 17.
Correct.
Don't you mean Hiroki got the
You get extra, but
20.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever. I trust you to remember that.
So you will gain an additional 13 hit points because you were big dying, and now you are definitely not big dying.
Hooray.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Man, having a lot of spells is really nice.
It is its turn. And Hiroki loses his next turn. So it's going to target Adric and Atali.
So before that, though, I don't necessarily lose my next turn. I just can't take actions, but I can decide to boost my AC because that's not an action.
Yeah, you can't attack it, so you're not a threat right now.
Is it smart enough to know that?
Let's find out.
Yeah, Hiroki is paralyzed. Intense emphasis.
Yeah, but you're not easier to hit. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I stopped moving.
It is smart enough.
Damn.
Oh, and look at that. Because it is so low health, it gets a third attack.
I just got up.
You know what?
You
Actually,
should disengage and move.
it has noticed something.
It hasn't been my turn.
It's gonna move over here.
No!
Atali Adric, you can make attacks of opportunity if you so desire.
I can't hit it even if I wanted
Yeah.
to.
Oh yeah, you're prone, Adric.
And
Oh,
he's also 10 feet away.
Genuine look of fear on Hiroki's eyes as he watches him
It
head
is
for a
time.
villain.
3 attacks.
Oh no.
Do I get advantage because it was flanked when it left?
Yes, you do. 26, 19,
ties-
21.
Ties go to defender.
Ties
Hold
for the
on.
defender.
Hold
One
on, I
hit.
crit. So, give me a second.
You, in fact, that is indeed a crit. Also make me a wisdom saving throw, you bitch.
Okay, but I deal at 30 damage.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage now, right?
Yeah, at disadvantage because you're out of villain's range.
Alright. Oofed.
Oh, what were you? You were attacking with your blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, too bad. If you were attacking with your whip, you would have hit Adric. So 12 points of psychic damage.
Honestly, attacking with the whip might have been smarter because then I could have grappled it, but you know what?
Well,
I decided it not.
it also would have redirected the attack using its Shield of Mania.
And
No, I know,
would
but
have
if I
been
was-
down again.
But if I was smart, I would have tried to stop it from moving. But if I didn't have, but if I actually cared about stopping it from moving,
If you cared enough, you would have succeeded your grapple check.
exactly.
Alright, so 3 attacks. How many of them hit you guys?
1.
1 hits you, and I think 3 hit villain.
Yep.
So here's the one that hits you both.
Boy.
24 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll the other 2 that hit just villain.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's your key number, 18.
Yeah, its base damage does that, but let's see if it kills you.
Its base damage doesn't do that. Its base damage is 16.
16 plus 4 plus 2. Because you roll at least a minimum of 1 on every dice. 49 damage.
Ah.
That is not
So-
enough to kill you, villain.
That is at negative 31.
However, you do...
Oh, 0.
Villain, you do take 1 death saving throw, though, because you did take...
Yeah.
You do... Because you took a hit after...
You went down.
Yeah, after you went down. So villain's at my...
So,
1.
does the cleave still hit people who are prone then?
Oh, you're right. The cleave does not. Villain, never mind. You do not take that. So villain, you're just down. You don't take a death saving throw, though.
Okay.
That is a good point, Justin. Yeah, you're making your... Yeah, good job, Justin.
So did concentration fall then?
Yes.
Yes, concentration did fall.
Man, I low-key wish I was playing my other character so I could smite, but that's fine.
Well, you know what? Just take cleric spells.
I have cleric spells.
Not cleric spells. You're a forge cleric though. You should have like branding smite and the like.
I don't think I get any smites.
Well, even if she did have smites, she uses a crossbow.
I mean, yeah, but she could punch
I
him and
can
smite.
use a warhammer, but I just choose not to.
Wait, hold on. You can heat metal. You can just make it hot.
Hot.
I can.
No, but
Heroku, you
actually,
lose your
though-
turn. Adric, it is your turn.
Let's see.
You need to stand up.
I
You
shall
can
stand.
Searing smite at 4th level. How about that? Get that extra 4d6 damage.
I stood up.
I get that
Now,
smite, but I don't get divine smite, which is the fun one.
if I pick up villain right now, can he actually get out of the way of that thing?
Nope, not with
Probably
it being,
not.
Not with it being right there.
But if you stayed prone, you couldn't get cleaved.
It could just attack him, though.
It could cleave him. It would just need to target him and only him, though.
Huh.
It could still
Yeah,
hit him.
and it would get advantage because he's prone.
I mean, I don't think it needs advantage. It just needs to
No, it
not roll
doesn't.
a 1 or
But-
2.
Well, you know what? It's a bonus action anyways, so I'll healing word so I can res villain. This is just gonna be
How
with
many spell
minimum.
slots do you have left?
I
What
have
levels?
I have 4 first. I have 4 second. I have 1/3 and 1/4 because I've been using cantrips.
Like a bitch.
I've been healing everyone.
All right, so
a
just
lot.
just a basic ass first level healing word. Unfortunate, you get 3 health. And why is that also rolling? Did I mess up a lot of these?
I don't like this.
Oh, because it's rolling damage and healing. What?
So how much health does villain get?
He gets 3.
3 hit points.
Oh boy,
That's my bonus action.
You resed villain just so that he can actually die the next turn.
I mean,
Not necessarily.
theoretically.
Allegedly.
Look,
Alright, Adric, what else are you gonna do?
look, the
That's what
sun
I'm
god
trying-
needs you to corpse tank.
I need to figure out what I'm doing next. What can I do without killing people potentially or myself?
I love this. Ooh. I,
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
so
what do you
happy
mean, what
this
can you
is
do to-
rough combat.
It's a real shame I don't have enhance ability.
What are
Right
your
now?
spell slots? What you have level 1 and 2 spells? Or what?
I have all 4 of my second level spells left.
You have
Just
3rd and
stay
4th
on
level
it.
spell slots.
What was that?
You have 3rd or 4th level spell
He
slots.
has one.
I
of
have
each.
1 of each.
Oh, people are
You know what? Maybe I should just try to
Yeah,
banish it.
there's 4 really bad.
No,
Sorry about the noise, guys.
Do
Hold
you
on.
say no?
right here, fireball. What's the worst that could happen?
It does 20 damage to me.
No, it doesn't. It's an AoE spell.
Oh, you're right. It can't hit me. You fucking will fireball.
Get it.
33. It doesn't make the.
succeeds.
Damn, it takes 16.
Unfortunate that 33 happened then because you used all your Baylor Nimbus.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have empowered that one as well.
I can clear this bar. 'cause
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. David, just out of curiosity, since I'm basically out of my AoE stuff now, can it redirect a fire?
It cannot redirect a fireball. That's why on AoEs I've been rolling only 1d6.
Okay. All right, well, I'm out of 3rd level spells now.
Oh, I need to see how much damage it reduces. God damn. Alright. Alright. With that, Villain, a death saving throw, if you please.
No, I'm back up. I'm at 3.
Oh, you are back up, aren't you? It is then your turn. You need to spend half your movement to stand up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Dimension Door on myself.
Of course.
And that's going to be 1 4th level spell slot. And I'm basically going to go. Wait. Here.
All right. That's your turn?
No, because I'll do Vicious. Oh, wait. That's more than 60 feet, isn't it? Unfortunate. Oh, no.
Oh.
Perfectly planned.
Yes, exactly. So Vicious Mockery.
Nick, it's immune to psychic damage.
Okay, but it could still take the disadvantage.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Am I? I'm trying to do what I can.
/R1d20 minus 3.
I mean, so now one of its attack rolls are flat against you, I guess.
There you go. I tried to do what I could.
Yeah. So now you need it to roll a 3, 2, or 1 on 5 attacks. On 5 rolls rather than 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I like your odds, kid.
Atali,
Yeah.
your turn.
Hmm.
My bad for moving next to you against an enemy with clean.
All right. Beep boop.
By the way, we're giving you Nipe nothing that we find, right?
Oh, that is 100% agreed upon, right, everyone?
Including the platinum bar that she took?
I'll
Or
be
not including the platinum bar that she took?
I'll be stealing that from her. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay, please make a dex saving throw.
What are you doing?
I'm shooting an arrow at it. It missed, but it needs to make the dex saving throw.
Is it just Dex?
Yep. Because this is a rope grapple and not like an in-person grapple.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Nope.
Huh.
Wee.
Reaction. It is going to try and throw you. So you have advantage, dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Oh no.
You have no that you.
Wait,
you
that
succeed.
is
You
that
did
is the.
KL instead of K. Yeah, you succeed.
I guess I fat fingered both buttons. That's awkward.
Brilliant.
All right.
Never before have we seen this in the history of Dota. All right.
All right. There you go.
All right. That your turn.
I mean,
Wait, wisdom saving throw, because you targeted it.
no, it was with a ranged attack.
Oh yeah, fuck me, dude. Okay.
Actually, I'll make another bow shot before I fly over. Thanks.
All right, do your fucking worst, buddy.
Nope.
All right.
See. I'm trying to check what
Alania,
spells I have that exist that are not bad.
banish it.
I can attempt to banish it one more time,
I would not banish it.
but I do not plan on doing that.
Banish it so it escapes the grapple.
No.
Banish it so I go with it. That would really suck if grapples just took you wherever they went.
Use the Ring of Chaotic Gate.
Yes. Now, is there a rule in which direction I can place a chaotic gate?
Say again?
Can I place the chaotic gate into the ground like a portal? Like if you're playing Portal. So
You
like
should not do that because
I
that sounds
don't
like
play
a
it,
bad
dude.
time.
Okay, so real quick, here's a question about this portal of Chaotic Gate.
Great question. Moving on.
What's
David.
the question?
So, is the portal from Ring of Chaos, is the gate portal one way?
I think it is.
It's as if it was the gate spell, so you'd have to look at the gate spell.
I think chaotic gate is one way.
Okay. So, here, I'm gonna look at this. It has a front and a back on each plane where it appears. Travel through the portal is only possible by moving through its front. Okay. So yeah.
Oh wait,
you
it
can
is
use
two-way.
Yeah. But you know what it isn't? Two-sided. So which means if you spawn the portal in the middle of someone and they happen to move through, I don't know, like the traditional movement of atoms and molecules, they just get sliced in two because
That's not how that works, Justin. Not allowing that bullshit.
Okay, but what if it's the portal is spawned in the middle of them and then I shove half of them through the portal?
Then the rest of them probably get sucked through the portal.
Yeah, then the
No,
rest
no,
of them
no.
will come get like sucked through.
No, because travel is only possible through the front. And so if one half of them's on the front and one half of them's on the back, and I push the half through the front, the other half can't travel through the back.
I will let you. I would let you choose either the spell fails, or they get to move to where they like. The portal's not. You can't spawn the portal in the middle of something.
Okay, what if I drag them
space
into
for
the middle
for
of the
the
portal?
dimensional energies to coalesce?
Okay, but what if I drag them into the side of a portal like a razor?
Someone just Alania, go. I'm done with this conversation.
Thank you for your patronage, David.
I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna attack you 3 times now, Justin. I hope you know that.
I'm debating whether or not casting Wall of Fire is a good idea.
Great, I'm glad that I get to add to my tank utility by aggroing the fucking DM.
You should you could if you move.
Yeah, I mean, I'd move to the other side of it, and then I just put it here. The problem is Eco's next. Let's see. What other spells exist in the world?
What spells do you have prepared is the question.
I have 2 that I get from my class, which is Fabricate and Wall of Fire, and I have Banishment as my 4th level spells.
Don't banish it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna banish it again. That's why
And
I'm debating Wall of Fire.
Don't put it through the door. If banishment didn't let the door open for us, it's probably not gonna let the door open for us if you use
that's
the
why I was
gate.
gonna like move just around it, because it can hit me, so I can just like move to here, and that should be fine. And then just put a Wall of Fire here.
Through Atali?
Oh, I guess he's right there.
Yeah, I am right there. Hold on.
Definitely didn't notice that. I guess I could move this way.
Okay,
Well, I guess you're in a square, so I can't Wall of Fire.
So do I count as occupying the same space? Like, am I in the center of him? Like, right?
Yeah, you're basically in the center of him.
Yes. I am going to disengage and run away. Probably this way.
So quick question, David.
Yeah.
Since we've lost some wisdom, do we lose one of our spells?
No, because this is a temporary loss.
It's temporary. It's not permanent.
And also, like, you guys prepare the spells at the begining of the day.
It'd be way too much of a bitch to try and do that, so.
Just have them listed in the order you would like to lose them.
I will leave and go over here.
Things like that. You just lose
that will be my turn.
Spells.
So can I recommend not moving right there so we can cleave 3 people?
We'll move.
Bring it to a neat bit.
Right there.
Thank you. I much appreciated.
That is my
Alright.
turn.
So that's your turn, right?
Mhm.
All right. Where did you go? You moved up. Okay. It's gonna move over here. Directly like that. Yeah, it's gonna move like that. So I think positioning it like that, I think it can hit Atali and Adrian.
No, because I'm in the center of it, and we ruled that it can't cleave me and someone else, unless you want it to take a wall of fire.
Hmm.
I'm surprised she moved there and didn't try to hit all 3 of us.
Well, if I were to do that, I would move.
Like, okay, if it was a dragon and I could scramble across multiple parts of it, sure, whatever. But no, this is just a big dude I'm on the back of.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe then instead I'll move here and try and cleave Adric and Hiroki.
See, look at how much better this is.
No, you know what? He's gonna move here. He's gonna target you with attacks until you're unconscious, and then he'll target Adric and Hiroki.
Hooray.
Because I did say I was gonna target you.
Hey, that
David's mental
misses.
state is
No, it's not
This,
targeting
this
us,
isn't
Emma.
against you, Hiroki. This is against Atali.
Yeah, but if you said it's a sweeping attack.
No, well, he can't
No, that's
sweeping
cool.
No,
attack.
they
because,
aren't
okay.
sweeping attacks.
Yeah, because Justin's fucking stupid.
Okay, but does he get
It's
to use
gonna,
the
like,
greatsword on someone on his back?
Yes, he does. Because that's the only attack he has.
Hmm. That doesn't seem within the properties of the weapon.
26
Take it
damage.
and
It's
smack at your back
D&D.
until you're unconscious,
26
and then
damage.
we'll swap
Minus
who it
6
is
from your
trying to
stuff.
smack.
So 20 damage, Justin.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
How many hit points?
5.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you again.
Okay. No, it's
Alright,
it's
one more
definitely
time.
gonna hit me.
Shit. Okay.
We really need to end this fight.
I mean, yeah, we probably should, yes.
I feel like that is generally a good idea.
Alright. Fuck it. Hiroki.
Okay. It is my time to shine with my back to 2 attacks.
Alright.
But bonus to AC.
Alright, do it.
Then I will move into a flanking position.
Okay, flanking position. Now attack 1.
Nice. Let me see if I crit.
It is going to spend 2 of its actions, 2 of its legendary actions.
Oh, this could go very poorly.
I hope it does.
That does not crit.
Alright.
But it does
Fuck!
Hell yes.
hit. Two D6. 20 minus 3, so 17. Boom. 27 damage. And I will whack again. Nice. Let's see if I crit.
I've never been worried before on Hiroki critting.
What?
Please, 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 please. Yes!
Okay, fine.
It just
Who am I
wasn't
hitting?
You're
right?
hitting
No,
Atali.
No, it's indestructible.
I'm hitting It's Holly.
It used its points to extend the range of Revenant Hysteria.
It gets
Does it get
more
to-
than one attack.
Does it get to do it on multiple attacks?
Yeah, it does. It's
Oh fuck!
because it's
Is it
spending
until,
legendary actions to do this.
Yeah, but it's done it on 2 attacks now.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, you said 2 legendary actions for the first one.
Yeah, and he has 5 legendary actions, but he has to spend.
Oh,
He has to spend 1 legendary action to do it on Hysteria, 1 legendary action to do it on Indestructible.
okay, so he
each
spent
attack
4.
He spends 2. So yeah, so he spent 4. He has 1 left
Okay,
this round.
so 2d6 plus. This is only 13 because. Or no, it's 10 because of the -3. So you take 17 damage.
-6, which is 11. No, it's
Unfortunate.
not -6 entirely. It's probably I don't know what it is.
I don't think it mattered though.
No, I'm down.
Thank Jesus.
Man,
I
y'all need
hate-
to stop dying.
I hate being grappled by you, Justin. I know it's your class, but it fucking irks me so much.
Oh yeah, 2 wisdom saves.
Yeah, 2 wisdom saves.
15 and a 7. So 2 nopes.
Look, kill me and I'll make a Pact Forger character.
You need to finish the class first, Forehead.
No, it's finished.
Well, I need to approve it then, Forehead. So wait, that's 4d10, right?
Yeah. Just from 2 attacks.
19.
19. Wow, that's actually terrible for 4d10.
Right. All right. That's your turn. It's Adric's turn now.
So -9 would be 30. 25.
Adric Sunguard.
Fuck, dude. So this thing's got like sub 100 probably, right?
It's got sub
That's-
50.
Oh, it's sub. We might just want to try to focus it down then before its next turn. I do have.
I'm tempted to just put a wall of fire there and then heal whoever is like down afterwards.
So I still
okay,
do
how many
have.
spells
Leave
slots
yourself
do you
in a
have?
tree.
I
How
still
many
have
spell
my
slots do you have?
I have a
80
fourth
Four
level.
first level,
But
1 second,
otherwise-
1/3, 1/4.
Okay, how about this? How
Well,
about
we'll
you
see what
heal
happens.
me,
Turn
then
is
wall
good.
of fire me, then heal me again?
It's a good point.
Or maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually get a good fireball roll.
Or just wall of fire him and he'll make a pack forger.
Just a wall of fire and then call it heal.
I could turn Atali into a corpse.
I mean, you absolutely could.
You know, I'll just. Oh wait, can I actually fireball it without hitting somebody?
I mean, you should be able to.
You can hit me. I mean, as long as you don't do whatever your ignore resistance thing, then it'll take half.
I mean, I guess that's what we'll do.
You gonna fireball yourself, or you can fireball me? You should fireball me.
I think.
Yeah, that's the better
have you been
option
hit?
because I'll be fine probably.
Probably.
How many hit points do you have?
Let me check.
Let me check. You don't even know.
No, I don't have my character sheet open. I have 42.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
I'll be fine.
Unless
If,
I
as long as
roll
you
well.
don't Baylor Nimbus, then I'll take half. So
Okay, so
Just
you have.
don't
You have.
fail.
Okay.
Don't
All right.
fail
He has
forehead.
no more Baylor Nimbai.
All right. I will. But wait. But if I want to cast fireball, I have to upcast it.
Do it. It fails the
Okay.
saving throw. It fails the saving throw.
All right. What is it? 9d6.
Oh.
Autumn, do it.
Wait, is it 96?
Yeah, 1d6
What
for
is
each
my dex?
fire.
5 + 3.
I thought it was 10d6 for upcasting.
It says it only increases it by 1.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
only one additional die, which is dumb. It scales really poorly.
Yeah, which is sort of unfortunate because it's a
I
really
definitely
fun
fail
build.
that save, but I take half anyway because I am
So-
resistant to fire.
So let's see its indestructible. It'll use its last point to try to improve its indestructible.
I'm going to be upset.
It takes its 6 up to a 3 up. or 4 up. It succeeds.
Oh.
Yes.
This
The
is
goal-
tragic.
The golem lives on though, boys.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
So I basically just did 60 damage to you for nothing.
I mean, theoretically, could have done a bunch of damage to it, but ended up not doing a bunch of damage to it. If I let me go reread.
No,
Let's-
David,
where is it at?
that invincibility has actually kept it from dying now, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
you guys do a shit ton of damage. I was trying to think like, how can I keep a thing alive? And then I was watching Warhammer stuff, and I was like, huh, that's a really neat way of doing things.
Wait, what Warhammer stuff?
I was watching like a Warhammer tournament actually,
Nice.
and they're like, oh yeah, these Tyranids have a 3-up invulnerable save, and I was like, that's a cool mechanic. That sounds like a good time. All right,
Invincibility is a garbage mechanic.
villain. The name of the
Like,
ability
pick
is
up a rock and
indestructible.
throw it at it.
No, I'm going to do power chord. Oh no, that I can't. Never mind.
Do you have any healing?
I have a scroll of mass healing, 5th level.
You should wait and then use it later.
Okay.
Got him.
So, power chord, divination, intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Jesus. I mean,
Gotta
its
think.
mental saves are all garbage.
Wait, hold on, Zoe. What did you do last turn?
What did I do last turn? I disengaged and moved.
Huh. Okay.
Because I definitely did not want it smacking me 3 times.
8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah, no indestructible.
I definitely should have firewalled while you were just on it.
Oh,
That would have
absolutely.
been that would have been the better move for sure.
Oh, 100%. Why do you think I just shout fucking do it at everyone?
No one wants to be the one to actually kill you.
No balls.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Atali.
Do 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 do.
Hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
you know what the plan was? Heal me up and then fucking fire. Well, the
I
fire me.
can't do both in the same turn
Why not?
because those are both spells.
So
I'm pretty sure you
Wait.
can't.
not in
Healing
this
word's a
system.
bonus action.
I guess
You get to burn spell slots as fast as you want.
Yeah.
as long as you have actions for it. Alternatively, I could just put it here and
Well, I
have
mean-
this one side just not deal damage to you.
I mean, yeah, but then you would burn Adric. So
I mean, yeah, but I have to burn someone. Like, if I put it here, it burns him. If I put it here, I guess I can. Yeah, if I put it here, it burns him. If I put it here,
So-
it burns Taroki. If I put it here, it burns both of them. That's still 10 feet. That
Hmm.
Like- I can't put it anywhere where it won't hit someone.
okay, then hit me.
That hit.
Hold on.
See, if I make it so that it hits you, it also hits Taroki. Like,
No.
there's no way for me to do it so that it doesn't.
Right.
Or
here.
it will also hit him. Like,
That won't hit him, right? It's
that
5
is
feet wide,
that
right?
is 10 feet.
Boop, boop, boop,
Let's
boop.
look at the text of Wall of Fire.
On
foot
one side of
thick?
the wall, selected by you when you cast a spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10
Yeah.
feet of that side of the wall.
Oh,
Yeah. So here's the
So
thing.
y'all just need to move. Also, if you move through it, then you take damage.
You
but
put it right here, and 10 feet to the right. Hits exactly where his space is, and nobody else, and me, and no one else. Or
alternatively, I can
actually,
do that. Yeah, I can just do there and then just have it
so
go
you
60
go
this
here.
way.
Yeah, you go here, and then just like straight up.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
See, look, just use your thinking cap.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I honestly keep forgetting that you can cast spells not centered on the square.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, it's
kind of
centered
important because it's
wherever I
one
feel
foot
like
thick.
centering it.
Yeah, it's just I
Um,
always use the center.
I'm going to
Some
do that
DMs don't allow it though.
I allow it for now until it gets to be too much of a pain in the ass.
Okay, so my
I-
recommendation is make it just 10 feet long and have it blast upwards, so it doesn't try to trample me. How about
That's.
that?
I could do that. Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Because it's up to 60 feet long.
I could also like make it a circle, but that's weird.
All right,
Um,
so you casting
wait,
Wall
hold
of
on.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm casting Wall of Fire.
Wait. Just.
I guess I could
wait.
just do 10 feet, just like in its.
Yeah,
square
just
there.
okay, so how about this? How about you just make it a pillar of fire right here?
Okay, you guys are all idiots. If you wanted to do this, Zoe, what you do is you'd make it a circle within its space with the wall pointed inwards.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I mean,
That's pretty awesome.
yeah, but that doesn't deal any more damage than just making a like 5-foot or 10-foot wall.
Yes, but it
No,
only
but
does
it
damage
makes
to
it prevents.
I guess it does.
prevents us from getting
So
burned.
if it moves out of it. Yeah,
it only
cool. I
goes-
do that thing. I make a circle where it is pointed inwards, and it is 4
All right,
squares.
What save do I need to make?
Deck save. DC 15 for oh boy.
It fails.
Oh,
So it
wow.
takes
Wait,
double
so-
damage. So hopefully it makes this invulnerable save.
Didn't it,
It
use its
does!
last
Oh
one?
my god.
Oh yes, I'm a god, boys.
Didn't it used its last one?
Yeah, but it still gets it
On
on
the
a
fireball.
6.
It still gets it on a 6. Using it extends the range to 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
So it takes 0 damage.
It takes 0 damage, but if it moves or ends its turn in that square, then it takes the 5d8 again.
Yeah, which is whatever. Whatever. We'll
It
deal
gets
with that
its-
bridge when we cross
I
it.
will then bonus action do the heal thing. Yeah, do the heal thing.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Take 8 hit points. Man, y'all would be so dead if I was not here.
I mean,
The party would be dead if it didn't have 2 clerics.
Yeah.
but like at the same time, would I be playing as stupid without 2 clerics?
Adric, what how
Probably.
much
Yeah,
health are you
probably.
at? Adric, how much
Yeah,
health are you
probably.
at?
I'm just below half health. So 30. It could down me, yes.
It's gonna swing 3 times at Adric and Atali. Because at this point it kind of knows it's not. It's gonna try to take some of you with it.
The
I
magic
got
number.
this. Just don't fail your saves.
What happened to the pure of heart? Are the ones who get their heads taken off?
Adric is pure of heart.
Yeah, but its targeting has not been reflective of its mission statement.
It
It
targets
should
all of you.
actively chase me, is what it should do.
11, 16, 13.
Yes!
Shit.
Nice.
Holy
Everything
shit.
misses.
Sucks to suck.
Too bad it didn't have an ally close to it in
And
any of
then,
the.
and then it ends its turn into the fire thingy.
Oh. Is it going to try to move and take an attack of opportunity? Actually, if it moves, it takes damage
If
anyway.
it moves,
Yeah.
it takes damage. If it stays there, it takes damage. But if it moves,
Okay,
it takes
so
even more
it's gonna
damage
try
because
to
people
move.
punch it.
But because Atali is still prone, it's gonna try to squish Atali.
Wait.
I mean,
Like, it's gonna try to move in.
Yeah, move on top
There's-
of Atali and stand on top of Atali.
okay.
Okay.
I am conscious.
Yeah, so you're gonna get a dex saving throw at disadvantage. If it doesn't die from this fire. So it's gonna move this way and trample you.
Mine does 16 damage.
All right. So
Hiroki gets attack of opportunity, right?
yeah, Hiroki does. So 1d20 minus
So
1.
do you.
Don't you?
I can't hit it
Why
with my
not?
flail. I can't beat. Oh well, I guess if I
You
nat
should.
Go
20.
You
for a
should
crit.
roll. You should roll for the crit. You should
Hey,
always
Zoe,
roll.
what's
even if you
your
don't
what's your
think you
save?
can.
What's your save? So I think it makes the same. So it takes how much? 8 damage.
Yeah, it's not enough to kill it, but it's
I
unfortunate.
mean, Hiroki's hit could be enough to kill it.
True.
All right, and it does regain its legendary actions.
It does. I wish I could move my wall of fire. That'd be pretty cool.
So first, before so attack of opportunity first, right? So it does 17 damage, right? It is gonna spend both of it, two of its legendary points, to try and not get hit. Does not
Damn
redirect. Does not hit. Why couldn't I have rolled this well earlier?
You've rolled this well when it matters.
Yeah, I guess that's fair when it has 38 hit points.
I mean, you also did make it. Did it hit somebody else or just miss the 52 damage it would have taken?
It missed the
From
52 damage. It only redirected a 27 damage hit.
Oh, only.
Only, yeah. So Atali, that is a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
All right.
And on a if you fail, and like fail, I mean, okay, you succeed. The DC was 10. Okay.
What would have happened?
He would have taken 1 plus its. He would have taken 9 damage.
Oh.
1 plus
Okay.
its strength modifier.
Wait, that would have done like nothing. Like literally nothing.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid cuck.
I thought this heavy ass thing would have done more damage.
All right,
Nah,
if he's
no.
still
It's a big
if
girl.
he is still up by my turn, I will have to rapid strike.
Also, David, it definitely had to be a small wall that was here and can't be a circle because it's 10 feet from that side of the wall.
Oh
Which,
wait,
if it's a circle, is 10 feet radius.
it is my turn. Never
Well,
mind. So I'm
what I-
probably going to rapid strike.
What I'm saying, well, Zoe, you could have made it here. Let me draw it. You could have done
A 5-foot circle.
shape. Well, you could have, yeah, you could have done like whoops, that's not what I want. Like you could have done this with the directional being inward.
Yes, but then the opposite of like this side will still go over there 10 feet. This side will still go over there 10 feet. It's still
Oh.
a circle, so it still
Well-
projects 10 feet.
Whatever. We're gonna ignore that. DM hand wavy bullshit right now. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't change anything if it was a line or not, so.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So Hiroki's turn.
I unveil my new
Pointing it
7th
out that I'm
level
not
spell,
killing everyone.
Conjure Convection Oven.
Is that the flank?
That is.
No, I'm prone.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's prone. Never mind. That's not a flank.
You could delay.
Yeah.
You could delay. If you don't move first.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
All right. Delay. Adric.
Now maybe I should move against the wall so both are two people that are very low can't both be hit.
I mean, okay, so yeah, you could do that, and also do another wall of fire like right along here.
I'm out of 4th level spell slots.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
cast a fireball.
cast another fireball because you have a 3rd level spell.
No, I don't.
No, he
I'm out of
doesn't.
3rd levels.
What
Oh.
are the green and red dots?
Green is bardic inspiration. Red is you have a held action.
Okay, thank you.
What can I do? All right, maybe
Unchain.
this. Let's see. I can make a cone that won't hit
I can
things
make
to the
a
right.
cone. Oh,
One
okay.
zone.
I'm going to upcast this. All right. Let me. Does this paste the spell with it? Let me turn that on real quick.
Is
'cause I'm
this
gonna need to-
actually Burning Hands?
That's Mantra of Flame. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Mantra of
upcast
Flame.
it. So that don't take that damage. I need to re-roll it.
And
Oh, actually, I do I
1d8?
just add to it?
Yeah, it would be
just-
1d8.
No, it's
just roll
increased.
1d8. And
A D8 and a D6.
well, yeah, but you presumably wouldn't be hitting anything with the outside of the cone.
No,
Does it? It's
you're
an
hitting with
addition.
the. Wait, yeah, you're close enough. You just roll the center damage. So just roll 1d8. Five. Let's see if it makes. Nope. All right.
This is concentration, so I'll just hold it.
It's not concentration. It's a mantra spell.
Oh well, why did you?
No, it is
list as
concentration.
No, I updated it.
Did you?
I changed it like last week.
Wait,
after
then what's the
session.
point? Okay, but you literally said that.
I thought the point was that it was so
You
you could do continuous damage.
Yeah, you said the whole point of mantra spells was that you have advantage on con saving
I
throws.
changed the mantra
And then-
mechanic.
So
Uh,
what does
it
it
is-
do now?
It now does not require concentration, but you have to spend. You can't use verbal components.
Okay, yeah, I'll still do it then. So is it up to? So it's just up to 1 minute as long as I don't.
Yeah, as long as you don't use any other verbal components.
I should put that in the duration.
Or something like that. Just check the Google Drive later after the session, or before next session, I guess.
All right.
All right, yeah. So that is your turn, villain.
Well, gonna do ye good old power chord divination.
All right, intelligence, right?
Yes. Yes. Or evocation. Sorry, I've been saying divination, but evocation, and it's
Evocation,
charisma.
so charisma is -4. Yeah, it fails.
That is unfortunate.
All right.
And bonus action, I'll do vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
It's just for the disadvantage, basically. That is a fail.
That is a fail, so it is disadvantage. Cool. All right, Atatli.
Oh wait, before you decide, Atali, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you're gonna step in.
smack. Yeah. I'm just gonna smack with what do you call it? Rapid strike.
Yeah.
Since I have advantage from flanking now. So 2 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration the 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you rapid strikes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then second set of attacks. I'm just gonna roll the sets. So 2 hits.
2 hits, 2 misses.
Yeah. Are 2d6 17. And then are 2d6 plus 10. That is terrible damage.
Fortunate. How oh
So
First one.
the first one,
that's tragic.
and then this he takes 12 then, right? Because you
We're
didn't
finding-
roll.
we're finding
You
out.
didn't roll the second.
He
Okay, he
does-
takes 12.
He takes damage from the second one. He is
Neat. And I roll
Yeah, and roll 4 wisdom saves.
first 2. So crit pass the
Success,
first
success.
one. That is a 13.
Oh, so success, fail, fail, fail. So, whew.
I'm going to bonus action second win though.
Yeah, go ahead and second win first, and then
Let's see.
we'll see how much psychic damage you take. Damage else is it? I don't know. Fuck.
That's a lot of health that I gain back.
Yeah, so it's 27, but you take 45 psychic damage.
So I gain 27. So that's 50.
So you lose 18 from your cards? Is that-
52. So I go up to 52.
You have 7, I think.
Yeah. I have 7 hit points.
Were you at
Let's
20?
go. Yeah.
Alania.
So it is like almost dead, probably, right?
Yeah, except
Look at that.
I've been so lucky on my indestructible in my indestructible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
He used 4 on my turn though.
Yeah, he
Left.
did. He's
Wait,
actually
no.
out now. He's out now. He has none left.
Let's see. Let me double check something.
He has none left this round.
But he's gonna.
Yeah, well,
he's-
my
he's
turn is
about
the
to do
last
it.
thing this round.
Yeah.
So crit him
Guess
3
I will
times
just-
in a row.
I will try to shoot him, I guess.
I would. And if you can bonus action heal me, that would be good. It'd put me above 10, so I can tank maybe a hit.
50%
yeah.
chance.
I definitely missed that one. Definitely also missed that one. Sure, I will heal you. 1d4 plus 4. Have 7 hit points.
Don't you mean 11 more? I love this item.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Is that
I
your
would
turn,
love to
Alania?
have magic items. That would be super cool. Other than like my word of recall. But
All right. It is going to step here. So Hiroki and Atali both get attack of opportunity.
Please.
Wait, is Atali still prone?
I mean, theoretically, I should have had my turn, but I got skipped. So
Oh, did you
Got
get
him?
skipped?
yeah.
Then have him act.
Okay, yeah, it is your turn. It is your turn. You just got-
So move him back. Move him back.
Yeah, he'll be here.
So the question is, at this point, do we go for damage or do we go for grapples?
Damage.
I don't know if I can survive attacks,
It
but
has
you can also
26 hit
disengage and
points.
move.
His 26 hit points.
I don't have 26 hit points.
Again, disengage and move.
Would I be able to tell from the way it's been acting whether or not it has blind sight?
It
Does it
does
have
not appear to
eyeballs?
have blind sight.
Sorry, a sense other than regular sight.
No, it does not.
It probably has dark vision, but that's irrelevant.
Are you good? Are you gonna cast darkness or fog cloud?
No.
Fog cloud.
Fog cloud. So, here. Let's see. I need to pull this up, but I haven't actually used spellcasting in for fucking ever, so.
I don't think you've used it this campaign.
Yeah, I have.
When?
Escaping the guards, I would fog cloud, prima rope, and then
Oh, okay, you
within
cast one spell this entire game.
twice. I used it twice.
This is so fucking. Alright. Alright, so it has disadvantage because it can't see you.
Yeah, and then I'll book it. The real question is, how big should I make it?
What did he just do?
Fog cloud.
He's
Oh.
fog clouding.
Yeah, like
Center
right
just
there.
kind of
That should be fine.
All right, yeah.
I
All right, it's attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Yep.
And then it has also disadvantage from
Actually, we'll
From
go
me.
fog cloud, like right here.
my vicious mockery.
That didn't roll correctly. 2d20 KL1 plus 10. 15.
Nope.
Fuck, misses. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. And then
Its turn.
now it's its turn. Cool. It is instead going to move right here.
Big rip.
Yeah, Fog Cloud's still there. And it's going to target Villain and... Can it target Villain and Adrian? No, it's
Nope.
gonna move. It's gonna move one back. That way it can.
No, so no attacks of opportunity from anyone.
Nope.
So does it have disadvantage from being in the fog cloud?
It does. It does. I will
Okay.
say that it does.
See, look at me being a team player, providing utility.
I'm just in dark, or I'm blind basically right now.
Yeah.
like what?
Actually,
So-
everyone else is blind. Do I cover up the daylight?
No, the daylight will pierce through fog.
Okay.
So
Okay.
14, 14, and 11.
All miss.
I win, right?
Yes.
Yep, I win.
Jesus, I can't hit any of you.
15 hits.
Oh, 15? Okay.
The 15 was
Sorry,
the attack of opportunity against you, Justin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. See, look at me providing utility.
All right. It's gonna get its 5 points back, and it's gonna hope that it can survive another round.
We
Probably
need
not.
to kill it. We need to kill it.
I guess I will attempt to eat its legendary actions with another set of rapid strikes. That's a big rip.
Hmm.
That is an
That's
even
bigger.
bigger rip.
That's a bigger rip.
At least
Oh,
no one's in range.
Yeah.
So the first one passes, the second one fails, the third one passes, and the fourth one fails.
So 4d10. 23 psychic damage.
Hey, I have 1 hit point.
Oh
Nice.
God.
Okay, is that one hit point because of the shoulder pauldrons, or is it one
Yes.
hit point? Okay. Okay.
Alright. Adric.
So here's a key thing. Can I see it?
Yes. You
I
know
can?
where it is. However, your mantra of flames. Actually, yeah, you can point. You can get your mantra of flames.
So I can still hit it.
Yeah, do it.
I need to roll it again, right?
You should probably move so you don't hit Hiroki with your fucking mantra.
If he does it like this way, like
Uh,
this way.
I mean, but then he doesn't get because he either hits Emma with the cone, or
does the
he doesn't get center damage.
Yeah.
All right, if I move here, can I get center damage?
Yeah.
I'll do that then, since it doesn't really matter for cleave anyways.
Oh no,
Um,
it does. It does.
So I just keep. Do I just roll damage again, or is it the same damage? That's an important question as well.
You roll damage again. For repeated effects, you roll damage again. It doesn't make it makes a dexterity saving throw.
Let me find it again.
9, it fails.
It's the first one. Oh wait, no, I need to increase it. Fuck, so I can't
So-
take that.
It's 1d8.
Got that. I'm probably gonna roll worse now. Oh. 8.
It takes 1 damage. Oh no.
Tragic. Let's see. What's Hiroki's health again?
1.
1.
1.
All that matters is
Uh,
you get her to 10 or get him to 10.
Can I move again? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Wait, can
you
I
can.
see Hiroki?
Yeah,
No.
probably.
You cannot because of the fog cloud.
All right, if I
Oh.
move back here, can I see Hiroki?
Yes.
All right. Now someone else is gonna have to finish the rest for me, but I can give you a bit of health, I think.
Okay, you see, what you've just done is
Hold
made the
on.
mistake we call healing the vampire. Where you have actively put yourself in more danger instead of trying to finish
Well,
the fight.
you see, the thing is, I can only use a bonus action right now.
Yeah. But ultimately, you've put yourself in cleave range right next to Hiroki, who you.
Yes, I put
He can
myself.
still move.
But no, I can't because
No,
I
he
have
can't.
25 movement as a dwarf.
He has no
But
movement speed.
But with where I currently am, it can't cleave both people that are likely to get hit. It can only cleave one person likely to be.
Hmm.
All right, so I'll upcast this to level 2. And that's 2d4 plus 4 since my modifier's low.
Your modifier's so sad now.
Nice.
15
Hey,
I
hit
have
points for
back-
Emma.
back-
16 hit points.
16 hit points.
Oh, that is not what I meant to click.
Cool. All right. Villain.
And
Can you put my initiative back to 13 or whatever? Thank you.
Villain. It is your
Yeah.
time to shine. Guys, imagine
this-
if I was using kill XP rules where you only got the XP if you landed the killing blow.
that would be
It-
awful.
It is awful.
Is
Everyone would be dead.
is the AC of it still buffed?
Yes.
What is that AC, if I may ask?
3.
25, I think?
23.
23.
Okay, so I'd need to get a 15 or above. Okay, charisma check.
Charisma. Jesus. I fucking hate charisma saves.
Hmm.
Hey!
Crit fail. Alright. So it'll take 28 damage, which could kill it. Let's see if it gets its indestructible. It does not. Ah, fuck! I could have used one. I could have used a point, but I didn't announce it, so it doesn't. All right. Now let's see its damage reduction. It does not kill it.
Does it have like 2 hit points?
It does 22 damage and it has 3 hit points.
We have what? 1, 2, 3 more people that can deal damage to it. I think we got this.
Is Nipe
Probably.
gonna redeem him?
Can a Nipe even get there?
And Ipe has ranged spell attacks, of course.
No.
You know what?
can't
No,
use that.
I'm not gonna make a Nipe do that because this is your guys' time to shine, and Nipe's not here, so Nipe doesn't get the killing blow.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
putting
Can't
faith
use-
in you guys to do it.
Can't use
Atali.
that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't. Can I use? No, can't use that.
Atali, it is your turn.
No, I still have my bonus action.
Oh, you have bonus action?
I'll do vicious mockery. Why not?
It's immune to psychic damage, though.
Yes, but it still gets that disadvantage. What else do you want me to do? Nothing?
Fails. Yeah.
Takes disadvantage.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
You take 4 psychic damage.
I'm downed.
Wait.
Oh man. There better not be anything after this because we're all completely out of resources pretty much at this point.
We're so out of spell.
Okay.
I have 3 spell slots left. 4 maybe.
Okay. But hear me out. What if I told you
That this boss
I
is
have
phase 2?
spike growth?
Alright, Justin, do it.
but it requires it to move.
So
Hmm.
spike growth and drag it.
I mean, yeah, but that would be like 2 actions. Like, unless I got a haste, there would be nothing I could do about it.
It's a shame
And
the only
Vilton
person who
is
knows how to power
currently
knocked
unconscious
himself
on the
out.
ground and bleeding all over the place. Probably.
Yeah.
No, I had psychic damage. I had a seizure.
So yeah, you had a
Or an
seizure. Or a
aneurysm.
brain aneurysm. Yeah.
I could kill it with transfer life essence.
I mean, yeah.
If you make it that far. Yeah, a 25 does hit it.
It does.
My modifiers would kill it alone. Do you want me to roll damage anyways?
Yes.
Yes, because I need to.
He
Re-
can
damage
potentially
reduction.
reduce damage.
All right.
Nope. I didn't.
So
have
it's
the thing either.
just dead.
It reduced 4 damage.
All right. So how do I break this to you? It's gonna take a D8 plus a D6 plus 6.
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
It is down. You have successfully beaten the Sentinel of
Can't-
Madness.
Before
Can
we
some-
drop initiative, I'm gonna bonus action fly myself over there.
Okay.
Did that take us over 3 hours?
Yes. Well over 3 hours.
Can someone get me back up, please?
I'm
I
gonna
think-
pick up a sword. I want
Okay.
a greater great sword.
How many spell slots do you have? Just in case we end up needing them.
I have 7 spell slots left.
You should heal then. Just
Would
heal
you
him.
guys like to claim the rewards now or claim the rewards
Yes.
next time?
Absolutely. Come on.
Definitely.
All right. So you guys get a greater greatsword. We're officially calling it that now.
Hey, that's my greater great sword, by the way.
You should call it the Greater Sword.
All right. Here, I'll do this for now. That's a cantrip. So villain no longer has to make saving throws, and now I will use.
Prayer of healing.
Yeah.
All right.
You
cast
know-
prayer of healing.
You know what? I'll assume everyone's gonna move within 30 feet for it,
Yeah.
and I'm going to
mean-
do it.
Most
And-
definitely.
Okay.
Now,
so
if I'm
how
remembering
about-
correctly, we're all very low, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait for it to pop up, and
Are we
all
going
right.
to move into the vault? of
25
treasures
health.
first.
I cast it twice.
Are we going to? It's a 10-minute cast time each time, though, right?
Yes.
So,
we are going to wait that.
yeah. Are we going to move into the vault first?
You guys are fine. So you guys catch your breath. You guys do your healing. You claim the great sword, rightfully so. You killed it. It is. I will put the stats of it in the channel later, and this door unseals.
Nice.
I'm assuming you all move into the final chamber.
Yes.
Of course.
Do you?
In the final chamber, there's no, I'm kidding. There's not another sentinel.
I would just
No, you should say
word of
you should
recall and leave.
you should have said there was one book on a pedestal. That's it.
This appears to be a temple, like a beautifully built temple made out of marble and gold. And in the center, the thing that sticks out of the center is a stone, like not a finished stone like the rest of the temple, just a piece of like rough, unshapen, like unpolished stone, and in that stone lies a sword, a rusty short sword.
That's it.
That is it. That's what's in this room.
All right.
Money's still there.
Huh?
So
Is the money still there?
Where?
Yeah, the platinum bars, are they still there?
No, they are not.
Unfortunate.
Wait, what all did you say in the room was besides the short sword and the stone?
That's it.
The rusty
That's-
short sword stuck in the stone.
Literally it.
Okay.
We have
Yeah.
Calburn
Man.
though.
Honestly, that's like a huge disappointment. But that's
Hey,
fine.
hey, David. You know what
is
Calburn
it
is,
though?
right?
Caliber? It's
Yeah.
Excalibur,
can't-
right?
I'm not gonna be using it.
I'm not gonna
So-
be using it because it's not a great weapon.
So I actually have proficiency.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
have
but, like-
proficiency, but like I've completely spec'd a different direction.
One second.
Rick,
Isn't this sword what we're supposed to be delivering to the guy for the job, anyways?
No.
I mean,
Probably. It's one
all
of
they
them.
want is just to look at some artifacts. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
would you all let me
They don't
finish?
actually
Do
like.
any
They
of
don't
you speak
need to keep any of
Celestial?
this.
I do. I speak Celestial.
Inscribed in Celestial, along the blade of the sword is, only those of pure of heart may wield this blade. May he be filled. May they be filled with the power of the heavens and beyond. And on the other
It's a
side,
neat sword.
and on the other side of the blade is inscribed the runes for inscribed the runes that's when translated to common spell out this.
Kelderborn.
Did I close the wrong? I did. Whoops.
So after reading it, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Atali, you want to pull the sword out?" He doesn't read it aloud. He doesn't read it
No,
aloud.
of course
Not
not.
yet.
Of course not. I mean, like, why not?
You pull. Make me a strength check, strength or athletics.
All right.
Wait, what's your alignment first off?
Chaotic neutral.
Okay,
Yeah, I won't be able to pull it out.
yeah, you will not.
Oh
Is
no.
anyone good aligned?
Yeah,
Yes.
we have a neutral good and a lawful good cleric, I believe.
And then you
I'm
have a rat that's
lawful
chaotic
neutral.
good.
No, villain is chaotic.
Yeah, he's
dang it.
chaotic neutral.
What
Yeah.
would you say I am at this point? Because
I
don't
give
know
it
if
a
I'm
good heave and it won't come out.
Adric, I still consider you lawful good, Adric.
I'll attempt to pull it.
All right, what's your alignment?
Neutral good.
All right, yeah, make me a strength.
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Did it not roll? There it goes. 15.
The sword comes free from the stone. It is still a
Huh.
rusty short sword.
Huh, would you look at that? I look at the stone.
The stone begins to shimmer with golden light, and the place where the blade was begins to fill in until it's just left as a stone.
Should take the
That's
rock
neat.
and beat people with the rock instead because let's
Right?
be people.
Right?
And the stone then begins to shimmer, and in golden letters in Celestial, it says, "The Sword of Heroes, the unending sword, has been claimed."
Sword of Heroes.
So,
Sword of Heroes, comma, the unending blade, it has been claimed.
so Hiroki looks at the sword for a good solid 5 minutes.
It's a rusty short sword.
I am so disappointed seeing as I have experienced this sword in a different.
Have you?
Yeah,
Were you in that campaign?
not one of your campaigns. One of campaigns I've done before.
Is this the one that it gets every time it kills someone, there's a 1% chance to get +1?
This
Yeah.
is so completely out of character. This sword is sentient, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I remember. I don't know if it was just my DM or not, but it told bad jokes all the time.
No. This isn't. No, it's not gonna do that.
I'm sad. That was my favorite part of the sword.
It's. Yeah.
What's the make of the sword? Meaning, what country does it come from? Does it appear? The flare on it and stuff? Since he is staring at it for 5 minutes.
You have not seen a sword of this make.
Can I attune myself to my dormant egg?
He hands the
No.
sword to Atali.
Oh.
When
All right.
Atali touches the sword, it burns like hot irons.
I will hold it despite its burning and stab it into the ground.
All right, yeah, you stab it into the ground. As you stab it into the ground, it reappears in the stone, and then the writing that the sword has been claimed disappears.
Roki's gonna tell Villain to come pull it out. He still hasn't translated, mind you.
No, Villain's too attached to his egg.
My precious.
Okay, what? That's not what he was concerned about. He just wants you to see if you could pull it out.
No, you would have to actively like try to do something to Villain to get him to not pay attention to his egg.
Okay. Then he'll pull it back out again.
Yeah, you do so. And then the writing, the sword has been claimed, reappears.
So
I think some
he'll then translate what both writings were.
Yeah.
And then he'll ask why Atali stabbed it into the ground.
Hmm?
Why'd you stab it into the ground?
Magic.
Magic.
There is clearly disdain there.
Clearly disdain. Ah.
Yeah.
Um,
And with-
so there's nothing else in the room?
No.
Okay. I will hold on to sword unless anybody wants to hold to sword.
Yep. And then, so
We can have Villain like scratch the sword, I guess, or poke it.
with that,
He'll-
I'm gonna assume you all return to town and you get.
Wait, we can't have Villain like touching the sword.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Yeah,
touch
we
the
can.
sword?
Sure.
Is Hiroki still holding the sword?
Well, he holds it out to Villain.
As soon as Villain grasps it, it all.
No, pokes it.
If Hiroki's still holding it, it's fine.
So he's like, what do you call it? Has it open faced
Yeah.
towards Villain.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's
if
fine.
Villain can poke it, and then if he decides to grab it, then things will
So
happen.
nothing happens if he pokes it.
Yeah, four
So-
of the party
so-
would
so
be able
that-
to use this sword.
so
Four
then he'll
people in
grab
this
it.
party would be able to use this sword.
what was that?
How many people?
I think it's 4 of you.
So he grabs it after poking it and nothing happening.
Wait,
Once you
wait.
grab it, it starts to burn.
Wait, what do you mean 4?
4 of you, like 4 of you, are able
Anipe
to
is
achieve
good.
this because
Anipe
of
is
your-
good.
Isn't chaotic.
I mean, Anipe is. I thought
She's-
Skylar said something about chaotic.
It's neutral good or chaotic good. He's too
Okay.
nice. Anipe's too nice for not being good.
All right.
It's basically a non-evil alignment.
I see.
Does chaotic neutral not count as non-evil?
Hold on.
I mean, chaotic neutral is by no means pure of heart, but like.
It requires you to be good and not chaotic. Or good. It requires you to be good or I have it drawn out on
I thought it was good or chaotic.
Is it good or neutral and not chaotic or evil?
You can
No,
you can
it's
you can
definitely chaotic.
you can be chaotic as long as you're not evil, but otherwise you have to be you have to be good. You cannot be you have to be either good or neutral. Hold on, I have it on this chart. I'll put the chart in the chat later, okay?
All the good alignments and
Lawful neutral.
All the
yeah,
good
lawful
alignments,
neutral.
all the good alignments, not neutral, not chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil, and not chaotic evil. If that makes sense.
You can be chaotic good, but you can't be chaotic
So you can be
neutral.
lawful evil.
You cannot be lawful.
You cannot be lawful evil.
You can
So
be
you
true
can be
neutral.
Neutral evil.
You can be true neutral. And
So
you
there-
can't be neutral evil. You can't be evil.
So there, you can be 5 of the 9 alignments.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Which, to be fair, is really, really large
No
amount
one
of
hears-
alignments anyway.
No one here is neutral, right?
No.
All right. Those are the worst characters.
Those are the worst characters. Yeah, but anyway, so next session you guys will go back to town and you will claim your gold and you can all that jazz.
They're almost dying.
Yeah, for almost dying, you all in fact indeed do get some gold.
many
I'm
heads do we
going
collect?
to ask this out of character. Does the Sword of Heroes also count as an item of legend?
What do you mean?
So there's the
You had
items of
25
legend,
kobold
such
kills,
as
by the way.
what was that?
You guys had 25 kobold kills.
There were remember the artifacts wielded by heroes?
Yes.
The ring of the X of Mad King is one of them.
Yes.
Is the Sword of Heroes considered one of them?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and with that, I think we're going to call the session.
Nice.
It's bedtime.